try to get comments and viewers and stuff to look at it. That is not Sage speaking nowhere on that recording. That is me. That is Robbie. That is Brina. Who else was it?
Sage don't never come up.
Nina.
Nobody knows
It was a lot of
Sage's
us.
voice, and nobody knows Sage's face.
Yeah, but it's on the slide page. They're saying that it's Sage, but the live came off of Robbie page and came off of Robbie page.
I'm just disappointed in the behavior. We trying to go for peace. We're trying to say first we were saying that I it, I can't even look. I can't even say this no more, y'all. Hold on. I can't even say that this is what it is no more because if those are the kind of comments that are being made and said to and about her, then they ain't got nothing to do with him.
Yeah,
They
we
have
talking
nothing to do
about
with
the
him.
abuse. We not on nothing else but the abuse.
You guys are falling for the you guys are falling for the what they call it, the banana in the tailpipe. You're
Yep,
going past the issues. Past issues once again. Just like all this stuff started October. Well, the live came out October. Everything has gone around and past that. So that day is null and void because
exactly.
everything else around it and before it has come out.
Yeah, yeah. We see all the nasty stuff they saying about Toya, about Robert, and guess what? They God gonna deal with them people, but we don't want to be like them, y'all.
Oh, did I put the
Eh,
wrong thing?
Did you?
I dropped the link, didn't I?
Yeah, you dropped it from the looks of it. We on Facebook or YouTube?
I just put it on YouTube because I can't comment from this page on YouTube. Hey, sister, how are you?
Hey, Diamond.
Yeah, this is sick. It's sick. We as women, we got to do better, y'all. We ain't we. You know, I didn't. I don't think nobody is that brutal or cold hearted or angry or mad.
No, I know I wouldn't say no stuff like that. And then guess what? Them people pisses me off over there. But I wouldn't dare say no shit like that.
So whoever it was, I don't care what y'all say, what y'all do, how y'all feel. Y'all need to go over there and apologize, at least for those few comments. Whatever y'all say, I mean, a grown up can handle their own. But when you start talking about the kids and just different stuff, I don't care. If somebody said that, I'm sure the person that said that originally, that person went back and apologized because they were wrong. They were saying it out of anger. So that means that we don't repeat that because more than likely it might not be true or it might be true or whatever it is. It's just not right.
Nope.
How you doing, sis? I would normally be asleep right now. I think that's the link. That's the one I copied. Let me do it again. You got an F in it? Yeah, that's the right one. Do y'all need me to send it to your inbox post to here?
Yeah, send it to her inbox.
Who was it?
Linda, I don't know her last name. It might be better for her to get on it through her inbox.
I'm just so disappointed. I just need somebody to enlighten me. but wait, why did y'all get on the page to talk about that girl? That's the question I want to know first off. Why did y'all get on there to talk about her like that? First of all, tell me that. What made her relevant enough for that? First off,
Yeah, I know she pissed me off. She pissed all us off, but to talk about her kids like that, to say he getting pumped in the butt,
what? I mean, what? Why is she relevant to get on a thing and say that? I'm not understanding what sparked that? What created that? And how did y'all let somebody trick y'all into a bag bash her when if y'all been on my live, we ain't been doing that. We've been keeping everything peaceful and settled because we have a bigger cause to go for. I'm not understanding that. We supposed to be trying to let this die. Let it get away so we can move on. People can do something better. People can grow.
yep.
Well, here's the thing. Amora and Sweet Mom, they have their own thing. But how did that I don't understand how Brianna and her kids came up in that. That's between Amora and Sweet Mom. Sweet Mom not on here protecting all of y'all for when they talk about y'all.
Okay, a more called Sweet Mom a blood dagger, so that means talk about kids.
Right. Or Brianna, I don't understand where that's coming into play. That's what I'm saying. I'm not understand. I'm lost. Somebody got to fill me in. I got to get to the bottom of it.
Good evening, y'all.
Good
Hey, how
evening.
you doing, Miss Linda?
I'm doing fine. Was it on when we was on yesterday? Who page it was on?
On Reddit, on Reddit.
I don't see. I don't know nothing about them folks. I don't know nothing about them.
On Reddit?
Oh, that's what we was on last night.
I think so. Yeah, Reddit.
See, after me and Angela got into it, she said what she said. You gonna say that when I said y'all so in love with this girl. Then I said something about F. She said you gonna say that in front of my cheers, and I said F your cheers. Then she started talking about Latruth's daughter. We not finna talk about Latruth's daughter.
Oh, okay. See, I didn't hear her talk about. See, I was on there for that, and that was you that said F her son.
Yeah, I sure did.
Well, I didn't hear her say nothing about the truth.
She said so. You telling me Robert daughter is lying when she said Robert daughter beat the blood out of Robert beat the blood out of his daughter.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, then she might have did say that, but I mean that ain't really talking about her. But
But see
that's
all
something
this
that you said.
what y'all talking about. See, I got off that end.
Now the pump the butt. Who said something about pumping? Somebody
See,
was
I left out.
okay.
I
See,
left out. See, I don't know that about that part.
me neither. That's what I'm trying to see who said something about pumping in the butt.
The person
See,
who
somebody.
said it need to stand up because you know what? This is the thing. They said that, then they shared it to Robert. Robert was in the comments. So you know how it looks like to his people or to the people that don't like him or whatever. It looks like he's condoning all of this. So
No,
because
Robert ain't had nothing to do with that. Robert
right,
ain't had nothing to do with that.
okay,
Right.
that's not what
Robert ain't had Robert ain't had
But
nothing
they
to do
trying
with
to
what.
make it seem
you
like
gotta
Rob
listen to what I'm
had
saying.
something to do with it.
Right, you gotta listen to what I'm saying. If we are doing a live and the live that we are doing comes into be something negative or derogatory or whatever, you cannot just share that to him blindly because he supports people and he shares it to his page. Now all of his followers never know which ones are going to watch it and which ones are going to see it. So from what I'm
Okay.
understanding, the one wait, let me finish. The one that was shared last night went out to his followers. He lost lots of followers because of that. In addition to that, now they have this on on him saying that he
Yeah.
condoned this because he was in the comments supporting.
Right.
So now it looks like he knows what was being said, and no matter what you tell him or how you tell him, that it can be misconstrued to him knowing what was said and what was done. So when we do stuff, we have to do it with poise and respect, especially if we plan on sharing it to him for him to see it. Because at the end of the day, he don't want to see nobody bashing his wife. That I mean, not openly, especially if he's in the comments. He's still got court cases going on.
Well, I don't like I said, I don't know nothing about what you know about the cheers. I don't know nothing about that. Because I told Michelle we're not finna talk about no cheer. Now, I did say that.
Amora wasn't on that live last night, was she?
No,
Oh,
Michelle, the
no.
girl Michelle was on there. I think that's her name.
Okay, because it said
Michelle.
somebody said Amora talked about Robert's daughter first.
Oh, that's when that was like the other night when she said when somebody
Absolutely,
said
Sage. Absolutely, Sage. But I'm saying that the conversation got real dirty. I don't know how dirty it got, but it got real dirty to the point where they were trying to figure out, and they said that I was the one that was on the live. I wasn't
Yeah.
on no live. Anyway,
you
he
know
shared
what?
his page,
Y'all know what? I ain't trying to cut y'all off.
but
Them folks will do anything, say anything. They'll make up a lie. They will do anything. It may be a recording or whatever, but I don't know because I wasn't on there.
see, and
But
that's
them old,
if they gonna do anything, we already know that this is their action and this is what they're doing. So what I'm saying is this: whatever you gonna do, you gonna do. People gonna do, but here's the thing: when you share it to his page, he's going to support you or whatever. Or if you got him in your live and he's talking with you or whatever, you got to have at least a little bit of respect for him and consideration for him that he's still, first of all, first it's still his wife. Second, those are still his kids, whether they together or not. Third, if he shares your page or the people see him in your page, they're going to assume that he's supporting and backing up all this bad talk while he still has a court case going on. So it's
okay,
like,
listen to this here. Listen to this here. Michelle says she support him too. So what?
Who is
who is
Michelle?
Michelle?
I don't know who
The
Michelle
Michelle.
is, Miss Linda.
Hey, the lady that was on there talking about we lying on Brianna yesterday. We was on whatever her name.
On Reddit page.
Yeah, we
Reddit.
was on Reddit page yesterday, and she came. Michelle, Angela, her name Angela.
Yeah.
You right, Sage. I doubt very seriously if he did, but they shared the live and then he shared it, and then people got to see all that stuff that was
Yeah, Robert don't know everything that was being said on that live, but they trying to make it seem like Robert know
right, and then it
all the
looks
nasty
like,
stuff that was being said. And
yeah, and then it looks
Robert, honey,
yeah,
and then it
we
looks
know he wasn't on there, but you
right,
know they try to paint this picture and make him out to be always the bad guy.
They
right,
always doing something. They can come over here and they can get on y'all live and tell y'all whatever they want to tell y'all, overtalk y'all, but that ain't no problem.
I
For
mean,
somebody to come in and speak their mind or however they feel, so now y'all want to put a recording out. But Nate, you didn't put no recording out when you called Brianna and said Brianna was a liar. You didn't record that.
Exactly, she
you see
did
now,
say that.
okay, this is okay. So let me say this. Okay, I'm not here to go back and forth. We already know
I
this.
ain't, I'm just gonna get
No, no,
down
no.
because
No, I'm saying this. I want you to listen to me. I'm not. This is not just about you or anything
Because
like
Miss
that.
Linda is a big supporter of Robert,
Right.
and I'm pretty
And no,
sure he
not this
do
is what I'm saying.
appreciate it. You
Yeah.
know.
So I'm not saying anything bad, but you're taking it as bad. We
no,
already
no, no.
know
I'm just sick of them.
exactly.
I
I
hear
think
you,
that's
baby.
what it was. I think you just that smoke just came out and like she probably just got. I'm sick of
Right.
that
If
too.
you gonna say this is what I'm saying. If you're going to say what you're going to say, and you share it to him, which he probably would now will not be sharing much of anything. And you're gonna say what you're going to say, and you want him to see the live, that's fine. But also put on here X-rated or give him some kind of inkling that
Yeah,
this is
that's what
probably
we're
something
saying.
he does not want to share. You know what I'm
But see,
saying?
I
You,
didn't do
you
that. I
didn't
don't know who that person
you
was.
know, oh, we know you didn't do that, but I'm saying
Yeah, we trying to
that's what
find out
we
who the
do.
person was that said something
We
about pumping the bud and all of that.
Yeah, because it's just
Mm-mm.
like now he's, even though we all know he wasn't on there for 6 hours, even though we know he didn't support it or he didn't say any of that and he didn't tell y'all to say anything. We know this. But here's the situation and the problem with it. Now they have something on him to go to court with. You feel what I'm saying? Now they can say that, oh, this is what his groups,
He
these are
uphold, yeah.
or this is what we're saying. So we as supporters for him, we have to be more cautious of what we're doing. If you're gonna say something and it's bad, you want to hear it, who cares if you share it to him? It's fine. But don't just let him know that this is something you might not want to share or whatever the case. Don't put him in a bag of tricks like that because that was terrible. They got quite a good recording and yeah, it was what yeah. some of the stuff that was said on that, my mouth dropped. I ain't say if it was right, wrong, and different. I was like, whoa.
Yeah.
I was like, whoa. And then the fact that he shared that, I was like, ooh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Correct. But no, that ain't the end of their story, Sage.
Well,
They say a lot of shit about them. They say a lot of stuff about them. They try to paint, they kick them so they can't kick them down no further. So,
okay, so what they need to do is say, well, whatever the recording is a lie. You know what I'm saying? This man don't know nothing about it.
and he really don't.
So they need to say that. Y'all need to put that out there. That man don't even know nothing about that. They just making up some shit. That's all they doing. Oh, excuse me for cussing, but I'm just sick of them. I'm just this.
Real shit is not a bad word. We ain't even talking
No,
about
you can cuss.
We ain't even talking about
Oh, see, they trying to do everything, but see, somebody got to be smarter than them. That man don't know nothing about what was on the recorder. He just whatever he did. You know what I'm saying?
Right. But see,
He just popped
even if
in
you
and
said
popped
that, you
out.
got to think about the supporters that went under the post or went under there and said they didn't know it was like this or but it's just we know better.
See,
You know what I'm saying? We got to be smarter than them by using a different tactic. So I'm gonna say this, like you know how Sage posts things on her page. She posts things. She does things. That's direct but not direct. You know what I'm saying? It's a heavy hitter, but it's not hitting directly, but it's hitting directly but
mm-hmm.
indirectly, kind of sort of. So they can't say, "Oh, Robert did that" or "Robert said that," or they can't take it from her page and put it on him. Because
Yeah.
at the end of the day, he still has a court case going on. Now, I just got off the phone and I put it with Amore. It wasn't
You just did.
a bad conversation and it wasn't a good conversation.
But okay, Robert, I ain't trying to cut you off. Okay, the other night when Amara got off the live, she went on there and called us all kind of bitches, dogs, and
She
everything.
did.
So why y'all ain't record that?
I didn't record nothing.
No, we didn't
No, no,
record.
no, no, no. I'm not saying y'all. I'm talking about them. Since they record stuff of what we saying, why y'all didn't record when she was on that talk calling everybody dogs and all this
No,
him?
we're not. No,
Oh
we're not
no.
saying you can't do it. We're not saying
No,
you
because
can't
we
do it.
not
The
saying that.
problem
We're
of
talking
it is
about the kids.
don't
We're
tag.
not gonna do
Don't.
it to the kids.
No, here it is. If you're going to do that, don't tag that man in that stuff. Because when you tag it, and if he comes to show support and they see him comment or defending his name or whatever, people edit stuff, do stuff, whatever stuff. We don't know what all they're gonna have. You just don't want him intertwined with none of that. You know what I mean? You can. I don't
I
care what
understand.
y'all say. That's all I'm saying. I don't care what nobody said, what y'all say, because people gonna do what they want to do anyway. I'm just
Yes.
saying, if we're supporting someone, we need to make sure that that person's the support that we're giving that person is not going to in turn get him caught up in some stuff, and that is their goal. You feel what I'm saying? So for us, we have to be smarter than them in that aspect. We gotta, be. That's their goal. They're gonna do it. They're gonna do it regardless. If they see something right there and they see his name 2 minutes down the line, they're gonna say he knew about it. If they said 2 minutes before, they're gonna say he
Oh
knew
yeah.
about it.
And while we are
Name
on
is just
live,
on there
I
at
know
the
they
beginning.
probably.
He clocked in and clocked right back out. He knew about it. You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying. We just got to be We just got to be more cautious of
And
what.
Amora did
Okay.
call us everything under the sun the other night, baby. While she always saying this side can't get nasty. I mean, we hood boogers and all of that. What I mean, she called us bitches, hoes, uh,
Everything.
all
Low
kinds
life.
of
Here's
stuff.
the difference. Let me show y'all the difference. Check this
She
out.
went low.
Listen, look at the difference. Here's the difference. Because she said this to
I
me.
forgot
She
about
said this.
that.
Remember this, Drika? She said this to me. She said, Brianna don't know nothing about these pages. Brianna don't share these pages. So guess what? Even if Brianna is on a fake page watching this, Brianna's hands are clean.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying now?
Not really, because
Yeah.
Brianna in the comments over there.
Huh?
She in the comments over there on them pages. While they bashing Robert,
Mm-hmm.
I got screenshots myself that I screenshotted of Brianna in the comments over there So she can't say that she don't know about them pages and she don't
Oh
know
yeah.
talk
Oh
about
yeah.
her lives and
Hold
everything.
on. You want me to tell you why they say yeah? From the other page it says Brianna. You feel me? You see you
She
see what I'm doing? You see what
she was just over there on her Brianna Hampton page on live with Amore.
Mm-hmm.
You
I'm
know
not. No, I'm not saying that she's not on that page, but
what you saying?
that's what they're saying. That's what I'm saying. That's what
Oh,
they're saying.
well, they need to
Brianna
say
don't
something
share
else
these
then.
pages. Brianna don't know these pages. Brianna don't support these pages.
Yeah.
That's what
Oh,
it
did
is.
she say that? Because I didn't. Did she say that? Oh, I wasn't listening in. Okay. Well, we know she was doing
I
a
mean,
lot of taking up for Brianna. That's for
yeah,
sure.
yeah. So this is just me saying to y'all, if we're gonna do this, we gotta do it with some, you know, we gotta, you gonna do what you want to do. People gonna do what they want to do. They're gonna say what they want to say. I might get mad, get on here and say some stuff. You never know how you feel depending on what's put out. But at the same time, if we're supporting someone, we're defending someone, we have to be more tactful of it. So if we're going to share something to him, warning. That's it. That's all. Give him warning. Or if it has to be like, this page is pretty nasty, man. Don't put your name in it or something. You know what I mean? Because they're watching it. You can best believe they're probably watching this live as well. They're watching. Oh, put somebody on.
But yeah, Amore. I
She,
guess she a hood booger too. All them bitches she called us the other night.
yes,
And
they have.
remember yesterday, Angela called Rita what she called a pedophile, not a pedophile, pepper.
Oh,
Girl, I know you
Uh,
lying.
Yesterday we was on there when Angela
You
called
look, I
that
was
girl
in
that
and out.
name.
I was in and out.
Was
Angela
Retta,
talk a lot of shit.
I just want us to be better than them. You feel me?
Angela talk a
Yes,
lot of
you are
shit.
right, Beverly.
Yeah,
You
I
are
see what you're
absolutely right.
saying. Since you want us to, you want us
I
to.
want us to be better.
them folks just want y'all to be quiet. That's all it is. Y'all can't make
Oh
nobody be quiet.
no,
Folks say whatever they want to
we
say.
don't have to be quiet, sweetie. I ain't being quiet. I got a
No, no,
whole,
no.
I got a
I'm
whole abuse.
saying,
Yeah, they do.
I'm saying they just want you to be quiet. Anytime somebody speak on that girl, they want to shut your page down. Anytime somebody speak their
Mhm.
mind, y'all worse than Donald Trump. Now record this, worse than Donald Trump. But Donald
But you,
Trump did all that stuff, but he still got caught up.
yep. But you
Mhm.
know, and that's what's going. Okay, so check this out. I got my abuse is abuse thing going on, right? I didn't do anything because I've been working and I've been trying to get some rest and keep my fibromyalgia from flaring up. But my abuse is what? It's supporting of who? A person who was abused. They can't shut that down. They can't shut me down. No matter what, whatever. We doing what we do. I I I can put out more information, more facts, more words, more stuff without
Yeah,
being shut down depending on how I do it. But if I
yeah,
get
yeah.
on here, you've seen how many lives I've done, and I've done some pretty detailed lives, but they're not shut down, they're not blocked, they're not whatever. And I've done some shit on here.
But I'm
Cause
gonna tell you something else. I ain't trying to cut you off, Rob. Okay, when Jenny did her live last night, they called in on her line,
Oh, D.
playing on the phone and all that there. Why y'all coming over there? Everywhere somebody go, here come y'all. But we ain't over there in none of y'all groups. The
and that
gangster groups. We ain't in the gangster groups. We ain't going over there.
and that's
Yeah.
what I yeah, that's what we said. Yeah.
And Jeannie Live
But
was so good, y'all. They was in.
it sure was.
They
Them
was
old ladies,
hating on all the love that Rob was
baby.
getting.
Them old ladies was praying for that man. So while they
So
trying to dig a
was.
hole, them old ladies already told him, baby, God got you. The light is on you.
Mm-hmm.
Baby, it was some hard
Absolutely.
prayer warriors.
Warriors.
Yes.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yes, they
So
was.
let's not
They
disappoint
was.
them. Let's not disappoint them. When they get to acting stupid, oh, we can say things to them that let's just do like that can't get you shut down. So it has to stay out. That's all I'm saying. When you say something or you do something or you react to it, do it so it has to stay up and it cannot be shut down. So that's that's the best way to explain it. So, but if you're doing something and it can be shut down, well, like Red Aside, if they chose to, they can go over there, report that, get it shut down, then it's gone. You never hear it again. But if you go at it a different way and there's nothing that they can shut down, then it's going to be there.
Cause y'all, that's what they be trying to do. They be trying to get all our pages shut down so the truth won't get out, y'all.
Yeah, that's what it is. Yes,
Do
you're
you
right.
know how many whatchamacallits I have on my page?
They done shut Sage down, but Sage got to keep on coming
I
back.
get flags on mine. Guess what? The content does not go against Facebook.
They even reporting Robert stuff. We know Robert don't put out no
content does not go against Facebook. Whatever that shit is.
Robert bound even cuss.
It stays there. Even when somebody cuss, it still don't go against it. Cause guess what?
Them people over there throw the rock and hide their hand.
Absolutely, sis. Absolutely.
They throw the rock and hide their hand. They go calling Mark or calling they rep, they Facebook rep or whatever.
Yeah.
Y'all doing this to get a check. I work. Just like that woman told me yesterday, you don't make much money. She make. You don't know what I make.
I work too. I don't get paid for this. That's what I told her. That I don't get paid for this.
See, they trying to, but see,
I got 3
they don't know that they trying to get clout off her name. They want the story to keep going so they can get a check. See, I get a check anyway.
That's right.
I go to work every day.
See, now you said a whole mouthful. That's why one time I told everybody, don't even respond to them. Don't say nothing to them. When we didn't do that, their pages was dry.
So would.
Dry.
They pages.
See, I don't even know how to go to their page. I don't even know the gangsters. I don't know nothing about the gangsters. I just need to follow y'all. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to be on the gangster side because I ain't no gangster.
Wait, who is the gangsters? I don't know about the gangsters, y'all.
The hate groups.
You know them pages over there.
Okay, I know.
They got some lies over there right now, y'all, on the Sly Sloop page saying it's Sage on that recording. That is not Sage. That is me. That is Robbie. That is Brina, and that is some more people. They
want to find out who Sage is so bad.
Sage name for money. They're saying Sage name for money to get the people to click on it and listen to it. And
sis.
They did. Ooh, Lord. God, this is the best.
You right there. Inbox me. Inbox me on Messenger so I can tell you something. You. Right here. Yeah. Now see,
they said something about Miss Linda. What they said about Miss Linda? What they say?
They don't know.
They think you Sage.
They don't know her name.
I've been stopped going over there.
They think Sage is Robert. They think everything is Robert.
No, they
don't.
Then
they was saying Brina was Sage.
Yeah, they don't think.
Oh, child, honey, I ain't finna be getting on here because I been went crazy.
Sage is Robert. I can tell you that. They don't think Sage is Robert.
No, they didn't got past it.
Yeah, they passed.
They think it's
right here.
Well, them think what they want to think.
Drika.
Yeah, I know. Her name is something else though. Yep. I mean that's her name, but that's crazy. Yeah, they was thinking Kevin and his wives had Sage page. Why does it matter who Sage is? Shit, we ain't worried about who Rehab is.
Yeah. I ain't worried about none of them. I just want Rob to be all right.
Exactly.
Let me say this: they are so invested in protecting
that girl.
To the point that you can say, "Did she just fart on live?" and you will be attacked.
I know.
Okay. Yeah. So that's why I be telling people, man, don't say nothing to it. If you do it by invite only. Send out your invites to whoever you want. Let people join that you know.
Yeah.
Whatever you're gonna do.
We can't have our opinion. We have our opinion. They posting us all over there, being funny, pulling your background, pulling all that junk,
But we already know who's doing that.
Yep.
The husband playing a big role in that too.
Yep. And that's sad. I'll be up next, guys.
Man, this is a mess, huh?
Yep. Who right now?
around here looking for content, y'all.
Who's that? Who's there? Who's lying? Hey, big sis. How you doing? You want to come upstairs?
She on live line. Yeah, she probably on live line.
Right now? She might not be lying. I'm sure I was
Hey,
recording.
Monica. Love you, sis.
Just know everything works out.
Yeah, y'all. You know.
Hey, they think that's the new Sage.
They
sure
say
were.
her and Victoria. When them girls that went live already and said that they wasn't Sage was in their comments when
I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check you out, girl. I need to go. I need to compare some stuff. I got to compare some stuff on you, sis. Let me see some stuff. Let me check your writing.
Okay, what they say about me?
I don't care either. I'm old.
They said they was talking about them.
I just want us to be better than that. I don't want us talking about kids. I mean, I can't tell nobody what to do.
yeah.
I told Angie yesterday we not gonna talk about them children. Now didn't I say that? I don't know your name. Didn't I say that? I ain't good.
Yeah. They gonna block you, girl. Amari done blocked me on 3 different pages.
Your comment wasn't that bad, Linda. Your comment wasn't as bad as some of the other ones that they had
Yeah.
on there. So you I don't even know. So you straight.
And I don't know who Angela, she running around here on everybody damn page with her loudmouth ass.
Who?
The girl Angela, she was over on your page the other night, see?
Oh yeah, I remember.
Remember her? Yeah.
Yeah.
Girl, I'm not thinking about them bunch of miserable women. Y'all trying to live y'all life through that girl. Ain't nobody gonna live my life through nobody because I know how to run my own life.
But like I told, I support Robert for different reasons. Than I don't know why. Everybody does. I support because of that day that I saw. Um, and because I like the way that he is behaving himself.
Robert laid back. Robert ain't no drama king. He don't like drama. See,
Right. And that's what we need our young men to see these days, regardless of what the hell going on. All
they
this,
had men calling in last night for him too.
yeah, that's good. I like the fact that he, even though he's going through all this and these people is doing all this stuff, he has not called one woman a B. He has not got out of character. They say that that's not his character offline or whatever.
Well, he done a damn good job of hiding it. He didn't hide this character for months. They keep saying, "Oh, he doing it behind the fake pages," but y'all cannot prove that.
You know what I say
They
when
can't
people
prove
talk about women or what they are and all this other kind of stuff. I say it's not us. I'm talking about. She said they say this is what we are. I feel like it's a reflection of themselves.
That's what it is. They talking about themselves.
You know, like I say this, I can do what I want to do. Can't nobody stop me from doing anything I want to do.
What they say? I can't see it.
We some low life gin drinking, heavy smoking females. First of all, I don't drink alcohol, so that
I
can't
don't
be.
drink either. Tell them Mountain Dew drinking. That's what I drink, Mountain Dew.
Girl,
oh man, and I do coke.
And I sure do smoke. Guess what? $10 a pack. I support my own habits faithfully.
That woman said the other night. Nate, that what Nate said about us the other night.
Yeah, she said some nasty stuff too.
Of course she did. But we're not nasty like that. That's what I'm saying. We ain't nasty. We don't have that nasty spirit. So we gotta be better. We gotta be better.
They say we uneducated, but okay. What about these fake degrees, Nate? What about these fake degrees that like you're going around here saying she's not educated at all? We think she dropped out in high school.
Oh no, they found that, sis. One of our sisters found that.
What?
Which one it was?
The high school?
Okay, Lorinda, you got your coke, I got mine. What kind you smoke, girl? I don't smoke
Virginia Slim.
You smoke Virginia Slim? Oh, I used to love them cigarettes because I thought they was cute.
Yes.
Too fast. It wasn't that. It just went too fast.
Them things like they'll give me a headache, y'all.
They smooth as hell. The Virginia Slim.
Yeah, they are.
That's why they go so fast. They so smooth. They go, and they be gone.
Hey, they be gone. Then you got a lot of nose.
Yep.
They expensive.
What? Girl, Marlboro Black 100. Girl, I smoke Marlboro Smooth 100. Menthol. Girl, stop playing with me. I like the pretty blue pack. And they got peppermint in it. That's why they so addicting. I know we're talking about some whole cigarettes. I know these people like, these bitches is crazy. We're not crazy. We got habits. $10 a pack. They was $10 and some change today when I went in that store. I said, ooh.
I know that's real. I spent 10 this morning.
I said, ooh, yeah. That's when I got mine this morning too, on my way to work.
Me too. And I hate when they say, can I get a cigarette? Not for $10.
Ooh, I like when they say, I love when they say you got an extra one. No, baby, I don't think they put extras in the pack no more.
I know that's right.
2 for $8, girl. Where you at?
Yeah, that's
$16. Woo! I think I'd have to quit smoking.
16. Oh yeah, when I went to Chicago, baby, for a pack of Cools was like $18. I don't know, something like that.
I remember when they used to be $5. I said if they get to be more than that, I was gonna quit. I ain't quit yet. But anyway, y'all, you know, Newports in the box. Ooh, see, Newports. Everybody that I was around used to smoke Newports, but they would always ask me for a cigarette. So I used to try to smoke them, and I used to have me a headache out of this world. New Orleans, girl, I need to go to New Orleans and start getting me a whole bunch of cigarettes coming up here selling them.
Well, yeah, they're around that price in New Orleans.
You know, for the Marlboros.
Yeah.
Newports I think the Newports is more than that here.
Yeah, y'all get y'all cigarettes from like a Walmart or a Murphy's or I don't think Sam sells cigarettes, but places like that, Walmart and Murphy's, they be cheap.
How many people on this live smoke right now? Y'all just put a 1
and drink gin.
Oh Lord. 1 if you smoke, 2 if
I'm just playing, y'all.
Yeah, for real. 1 if you smoke, 2 if you smoke and drink gin. Ain't no judgment. I might ask you for it.
I drink Ciroc.
They call that bumpy face. That's bumpy face. How many of y'all drinking some bumpy face? Somebody said, she said, gin. Hello. That's an old drink back then. Y'all know that? Yeah, socially, yeah. I don't like drinking alone, y'all. I don't, yeah. Plus, I don't really drink that much anyway, even if I'm not alone. I think in the last 5 years, I may have drank maybe 6 times. Y'all remember that Absolute?
Oh yeah, they used to be my drink too.
Let me tell y'all, when I was in overseas, I went overseas, and they had some stuff called soju. You couldn't taste it. It had no taste, so we mixed it with Kool-Aid, right? I ended up pregnant with my 25-year-old.
Oh Lord.
But I was on birth control pills and the Depo-Provera.
Well,
So
how you got pregnant?
you tell me, sis.
Damn.
Yeah, my 25-year-old was a miracle. Birth control, I swear I was. When I was okay, boy, didn't she used to have that Alizé on point? So it. Oh shit. I'm over here starting to fire. I better go get my ashtray. Yeah, I'm over here starting to fire. What you looking at, ugly? We got okay, so all of them gone now, y'all. They got off the page.
Who gone?
Yeah, everybody who was over here buck-eye looking.
Boy, them some nosy people, boy. They don't want you to say shit about Bree.
Y'all, we just gotta say it with more tact. That's it. That's all. That's all. Because, like I said, it make him look bad. We can't act like we say they act. We can't be like they say they be. Who want a man from Jamaica? I don't want no man from Jamaica.
Yeah, no, they think.
Okay, like literally, I don't want no man from.
Girl, y'all, I was dating a Jamaican dude before, and when he pulled this thing out, I ran.
I ain't saying nothing wrong with them, but I'm just gonna choose not to because I heard they was kind of controlling. I know African men like multiple women, multiple wives. I had this man, his wife was braiding my hair and he was trying to holler at me. Boy, if you don't get away from me and your wife do my hair.
Y'all, I'm serious. That Jamaican man thing was big, y'all. It wasn't the average size.
Yeah, I'm trying to tell you. They said those times usually Robert Longbri started all this mess. Robert going about it the right way. He's dealing with it through the courts and sitting back, letting her hang herself in the midst. Absolutely. So that's why I said we have to be mindful because he shares our stuff. He supports us. So if he's on your live and you talking, and everything is going smooth, it would be best if you say, "Hey y'all, Robert's off the live now. I'm gonna hang up and I'm gonna come back or something." You know what I mean? So they cannot attach it. So people just keep saying, I'm telling you what I know. You feel me? I know this personally. I just told you. I just got off the phone with this lady. So it don't matter how you say it was or how long he was on there or what he said or how he said or what he said. They're attaching that he knew about it because he was there or he condoned it because he was there. You feel what I'm saying? That's
Right.
all I'm saying. So people can argue with me all they want to, how they want to. I don't care. It is what it is. You know, it's like he'd have been in two people lives and he done got caught up in some shit in.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying.
He's gonna eat you?
Absolutely. That's why you say after you get off or when you get off, start it over, do something. You know what I mean? Don't give them the ammo that they need. You think so? I'm just saying, don't give them the ammo that they need. Don't give them the opportunity to fill the judge's chambers or the judge's desk with all this thoughts and accusations. You know, I wouldn't personally even talk if I'm gonna talk about her. Let me tell you, if I'm gonna talk about her, It will not be her name, the kid's name, or the boyfriend name, or nobody name. I'd make up a whole Sally Mae, Josephine, or something. That's what people need to start doing. If you're going to talk about it, just change the name. That's good. That's amazing. I'm so glad. So that's why they reaching, sis. That's why they reaching. They're reaching for anything. And I just want people to be smart. Don't attach them to think certain things. That's all I'm saying. Because you never know which way of them people will think or what they had. You know, people can doctor up stuff. You know, anything can be doctored up. And it's, after having so much of it, you know they're going to be like, man, bump this stuff. Trust me. I was standing in court with a lady who had a notarized letter from a man I'd never seen in my life that act like he knew me. What the hell? Like, are you serious? And I'm standing there looking real stupid. I never in my life seen this man, don't know this man, but she had a notarized letter from this man saying he knew me. Like, imagine that. It was her boyfriend though. But I didn't know and think about it. So I was standing there looking stupid. Yep, people do any and everything. I'm gonna tell you from what I know, what I see. Well, yeah. I bet you he learned another lesson last night too, Sage. There's some stuff that's been that they expecting me to share, but I'm not gonna share it. He. You hear me, sis?
Thought you was all the way.
Expecting me to say it out loud, but I ain't gonna say it out loud.
Ooh, Lord.
I'm an inbox
crazy.
Yeah, I'm about to inbox Sage.
You hear me?
That's why they should not. Yeah, inbox Sage and let her know. Right, Sage. Robert don't even be paying no attention. That's what they. It's, and that's what they mad about, y'all. They want him to pay them some attention and her.
You don't die in a tree.
That man got his mind on his money and his money on his mind.
So die and I fell. I didn't get it. I fell down. I shouldn't with that jump right here. And it's like I got marked.
I'm sorry. Hold on. He probably removed that post for low engagement. He has no clue. Damn.
Yeah. Why you aiming my banner?
See, I thought he probably would have known after he posted it, you know. Honestly, I wish notary services should be more vetted. I know several criminals that are notaries and stamp anything. Yep.
I got hit real buddy.
What you doing, sis? Inboxing Sage. Yeah, let her know, baby.
Can I help you?
Yes, indeed. Nate is using a scare tactic. She's very manipulative. That's why she wanted Sweet Ma alone. Yep. I'm telling y'all from what I just listened to, baby, manipulative ain't the word.
Girl.
Ain't the word.
Sus, if she got the right one.
She tried it. Nathaniel, you tried it.
Need some help here?
They think that man be so engaged in their foolishness after he is so disconnected because he's all about his bag. Period. Yeah. Yes, Nate is trying to stay away. Sway Sweet Mom, but Sweet Mom's too smart for that. Girl, yes indeed. I don't know what everybody get this Sweet Mom weekend. Sweet Mom know the hell she's not. Nate behind Sweet Mom because y'all, I believe this with my heart. Brianna being exposed, and Sweet Mom played a big part in Brianna being exposed. Sweet Mom, that girl stayed up all night for a lot of times, for the longest, exposing that ass. Sweet Mom is very good at what she do. That's why Nate don't like Sweet Mom. That's why. That's what I feel, you know. You know. Me too, Sage, because she be playing so many games. And it's a shame, y'all, how she in them people head on the other side. Nate is all up in them people head on the other side. She got them wrapped around her finger. They can find somebody else to do it. That's why she wanted to talk to her offline. Yeah. Yep. She want to try to get in her head. Sweet Mom ain't going for that. Cause Sweet Mom, I mean, if don't nobody else know Brianna, that damn Sweet Mom know her. Sweet Mom got all sweet. The proof is everything is right there in her face. So what can Nate tell Sweet Mom? Sweet Mom had studied Bree from the beginning. She knew her body language down to how she's going to react to something. That's why they want her platform gone. Exactly, April. And like I said, I feel like Sweet Mom played a big part in a lot of people changing their mind about the situation. The girl stayed up all night for the longest. Y'all, my son is so loud. EJ, can you please keep the noise down a little? Thank you. And if they think Miss Latonya ain't going down, they are sadly mistaken. Girl, look. They think she done got away. Her ass needs to be gone down for lying on that man. That should be a crime. For real. What dummy gonna listen at them fools? I'm over here now. Hey, where you been?
Why you ain't tell us?
What's her name? Did what you call it go live? Because I told her I was gonna come over there.
Who is it? So I can pull it up.
Amber.
What's her last name? Amber who? What's the Amber on here? Amber Wilson?
No, Amber Graham.
Oh, she was on here.
Yeah. Subscribe to her YouTube channel, please.
Oh, she on YouTube?
I don't know if she live yet, but she said she was gonna go live.
I don't know. Let me see. How it look?
It's just a picture of her face, like how her profile picture was.
Tell Amber, put the link in here.
Monica, did Amber go live? She just was on live on YouTube live. Girl, Nate been live all day. She was mad about that live that Jeannie did last night.
She didn't say nothing about that. Girl, let me tell you. So, Sage, you got that. Did I send it to reload it? You got my picture, right? I mean, you got my messages, Sage, right? I'm sure you probably already know that. Let me find April in here so I can click her. Not Gringer, right? Oh, I'm thinking about this. Oh, yeah, okay. GRHM. Sage,
No, Amber.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was mad about the live that Jeannie did last night. So that's why she been live today. She was mad about all the love that they hating on the love that Robert. They don't think nobody like that man. That man is loved. A lot of people can see that he's a good man. That's why I'm a supporter of him. You know, I could just tell that he got a good heart and he's a good person.
Yeah.
Now the way people kicking him and, you know, stabbing him in his back, treating him like shit.
Right. And that's what I was saying. Like, you know how Sage put stuff on there. That's if we're gonna do something, we need to keep that in mind. You feel what I'm saying? Because Sage know how to move, Sage know how to work, so she don't get no lawsuits and no defamation and all that. Because no slander, no none of that. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what they're looking for. That's why they're ticking y'all off and teeing y'all off. Because that's what they're trying to do. Matter of fact, that's what they're going to do.
Well, that's what Nate do. She come in, she pick you off, and then she try to, you know.
So yeah. So that's what I was trying to say in so many words, but I don't want nobody taking it wrong. I was trying to just tell them
we saying that we want to have this side looking a certain type of way. We don't want to be talking about kids and stuff like that. No, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna talk about the kids. We wasn't taking up for their ass.
No, and
yeah, I know Sage.
I'm just trying to, I'm just trying to say that's why I mentioned how Sage does hers, direct but indirect. But I mean, hey,
I see what you're saying. Mm-hmm.
They is because they too smart. They say what they want to say. I can't believe that. That is crazy.
What they say is not what you do, it's how you do it.
Right. That's all I'm saying. But I do know that whoever said whatever, you can't be like them. You can't be like them and say certain things because, first of all, the stuff that Toya said, she apologized. So we should not have repeated that.
So Nate said today, Robert shared Jeannie live to his page. Oh, Jeannie only doing that because she's trying to get her followers up and she's trying to get money. And Robert don't even know that. Well, damn, Nate, you don't give that man that much credit to know what's going on. Like, he knows Jeannie supports him 100%. He knows, what it is with Miss Jeannie. But you don't think he know that she getting her followers up and whatever else come behind it?
And he don't care.
She was trying to downplay him like he that damn stupid to not know what's going on. Like, that woman really got Robert confused. I'm serious.
What did I tell you that people do? Project what?
What was that?
They project what they do.
Yeah.
So just keep that in mind.
They're trying to.
I guess I'll be the bad person. Everybody think I'm ugly. Me don't know what I'm taking up. No, I'm just trying to tell you something. Don't do some shitty shit and then connecting to it. I don't care if you know, don't know, whatever. Just don't do it. Just don't, because it gives them something else to talk about.
Lysandra say Nate called in on Jeannie live last night. You know what? I was on the live the whole time because I just when I tell y'all I feel so good about it gave me chills. The live was just going so good, and they did have people calling in, but I did not catch their voice. I don't know if that was really me. I couldn't really catch the voice. You
I
know,
told her to go write a book. Tell her to go write a book.
what I like about all of us, we don't pick sides. We see truth and they blind by her beauty. We don't care about that mess exactly. It don't matter even if she's getting her followers up. That was a yes, man. I felt so good. I slept good last night after that live, y'all. I felt like them people was praying for me. Shit.
Somebody just sent this to me.
I feel like I was in church.
Somebody just sent this to me.
What? That's what they hated though, y'all.
Huh?
I said, no, I'm talking about they was all in that live last night. Their ass was hating. My wife went through my phone. What about it? What they said? Oh, talking about that ring?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Girl, look. It looked like a different ring to me. But I'm going to be honest. I don't care about the ring. I don't care about the new ring. Oh, I just want her to.
I just show what they told me.
Oh, no. I'm just saying.
I don't know.
I know you was just showing this to me. But I'm saying is, me, I'm happy she got another man. That's good. But leave this man get your people, call your dogs off from attack. Because I wouldn't let nobody mess with my baby daddy like that. Give a damn.
Well,
ain't nobody mess with my baby daddy but me.
Here's the thing. I told her that she need to go write a book. I didn't tell her. I told her to tell her she need to go write a book. If she young, she need to write a book about all the. Because honestly, there's a lot of hurt people out there. There's a lot of people that's been gone through something, and they're using her experience as their own. So they're showing the they're living through her experience, and then they're saying this stuff, and they're doing this stuff, and they're following her actions and all this. I said she need to go write a book and just go sit in a room and write her book with her music on, her sad music, and write a book and point out what she went through and how she got over what she went through because she was telling me the stuff that she had went through when she was with him or whatever. Okay.
But she feel like she knows so much. Like she say, how do we know? She was on that phone like she just knew for sure. She was like, I'm telling y'all don't know him. Y'all don't know Robert. You don't really even know Brianna.
I'm hoping that when she do that, she'll see that.
Shit.
I'm hoping that she'll see that, or somebody will, or something. But she need to go
say.
No, that's what I hope she see that when she write. Remember what I told you how you go write your book? You go write a story, you write a book, or whatever, and you go back.
Y'all should have heard this one. She was acting like she was there.
What is that noise?
You would have thought she was in the house. The way she was talking against that man.
They've obviously known each other for quite a while.
I don't think she been knowing. She been knowing her, I heard, since when this first happened?
Nah, baby.
What she said?
I don't care what she say. You know when a person knows somebody past whatever they trying to pretend like they know.
But the thing about this, that's how this she is. I think she only been knowing her since this happened. She just got all caught up into something. She only came to her rescue when people were sending Brianna inboxes about being threatened. And Brianna was crying about it. Sending her inboxes threatening her. That's what I meant.
As long as this plot and ploy was going on, as long as they know. Put it like that.
Exactly, Sage. I'm telling you, sis, she have not been knowing her past this.
I'm telling you, they knew some kind of way, some way or another, they was gonna work something out. Maybe on a vacation, maybe that was a person that did the information for the wedding or some vacation or some trip. They have known each other longer than October.
Mm-hmm.
I was a travel agent for her trip or for some other.
I say this because I feel like
she planned all the vacations and all the trips.
I mean, Robert said he don't know that lady.
I'm sure he don't.
And she even lied and said she talked to him before.
Yeah, she said that on Jaffe Live too.
I don't know. It's just too old. Like, she spend time with her grandkids.
I was about to say something. I was trying to figure out what happened on that day on the birthday party. On the birthday, but I guess I can't ask that.
A birthday party.
On the birthday dinner or whatever, when he was singing happy birthday and she had that look.
Talking about Robert?
Mm-mm.
Oh, the boy. Girl, I don't watch them fools.
I don't watch it either. I don't know somebody.
Yeah, I know you don't watch it,
but I seen that little bit. I think it was on his page where she was singing happy birthday and she wasn't cracking a smile, didn't look up from that phone. I think that's what it was.
And this morning, he was on live just trying to tell them people about being in relationships and how to date and all of this. I'm just like, girl, please stop it.
Who said that?
Bree. She was on there on her live this morning trying to give advice on how to date a man and how to get a man. Them people in her live was telling her, first of all, you don't go looking for a man, because she was like, this is the type of man you look for or whatever. They was like, you don't go looking, man, you know, it'll come. You know. And she trying to get them people advice on when to have sex or something. And I said, girl, you had sex with this man as soon as you met him. He moved him in your house.
That's what I was about to say. You don't tell nobody, because you don't meet no man and then move him in, because you never know what the hell you could be moving in. Right now, there's so many people that's out, ex-killers and nah, man.
That's why she got a big ass kid right now. Now you got this big ass man, big ass kid here that you got to take care of. Your food, you just a waste of space. You know, just a waste of. You know, you got them in your house. You can't get rid of them.
Because you get ex-rapists, ex everything. You get ex everything.
Because you couldn't be by yourself. You couldn't self-love it.
Girl, don't talk about no coffee. I don't do Starbucks because it's about $7 and some change for my cup of coffee because I got to get the Venti. But don't be talking about that coffee, girl. I go in that kitchen and make me some right now playing with me.
Come here.
I got to get my hair done.
They want to make it look like you fell in love over there. Girl, you ain't in love.
Let me say this. It's too early in the relationship to be unhappy. I ain't finna be with no man if I'm unhappy in the first 3-4 months.
I know that's right. That's when times should be good. First of all, he shouldn't even live in the house.
Rich, I need to come where you live at and work with you. Where you work? I need to come work with you. They hiring at your job? Dude, you baller. My girl is a baller status over there.
What she say? She is disgusting to me. She too immature in such a life. Yeah.
You know, here's the thing. I'm going to say this, and I want anybody, they can tell Amora and everything. And I was just thinking about this. This is what I don't understand. So the man was supposed to do these things to you. You have videos, you have audios, you have all this stuff. But this is what I don't understand, and I want y'all to make me understand this if you can. Well, I really don't care to understand, but here's my point. If y'all had such incriminating stuff, why would you not put that out, opposed to putting out stuff to make us question you or his penis or his financials if you really want to ruin them? Or prove so much as ruin and prove your point as to what he does to you.
The thing is, they're over there saying that they got a video. I'm sorry, go ahead.
You know what I'm saying? So that's what makes me believe that it's a lie. That's what has made me believe it's a lie the entire time. Nothing can make me believe different.
It's a lie.
Even if it's a video, I'm gonna figure out how they made it.
They have no more the little stuff they didn't put out. That's all they have, y'all. They try to Amora is over there trying to make Bree supporters believe that they have a video that were dead in the truth, that were in him. They didn't put out everything that they have. They have nothing else. That's why they constantly playing the same videos over and over and over again.
I forgot what I was about to say. Sage made me forget what I was about to say. I was reading. Oh, by Tamika. Some video by Tamika. That's what the video they saying about how Robert acts, Sage.
Tamika don't have nothing. Tamika was around that man one time, and that's when they went out to dinner. Tamika is a lie.
Robert wasn't when they went out to dinner, was he?
Yeah, she went. Remember they Tamika and Toya, and he went out. All of them's out eating.
Oh, I didn't know he went to go eat with him. I thought he was just walking somewhere.
Yeah, they was all at the restaurant. But Tamika don't know that man.
I guess he acted a damn fool at the restaurant in front of all.
Exactly. They are fucking liars. Tamika, Bree, Nate, Rehab, all of them over there lying. They trying to do anything to make Bree to help Bree story.
Are you serious, Davina? You see that last sentence, sis?
What? Let's be honest, guys. How can she give anyone this? She got him a billboard enclosure and at the huge breakup that her kids had to. She had her daughter. Yeah, I seen the daughter sitting in his lap. Yeah, And that's why they are mad, because Robert can keep his cool when he says stuff like that. They want Robert to get on camera and act a fool on live. Robert don't do none of these.
So
he care.
Yeah, he care.
But he got to do it in private. You know, he got to keep his cool. He lives 10 minutes away from Bree. They say he won't Bree and he's not Bree and this and that. If it was that serious, he's 10 minutes away from her. It's not hard to get to her. The hell?
Check it. See, I told you. I knew that. So what was I about to say? God damn it, Sage, your comments be making me forget, girl. They had me going in a whole
exactly, Sage. Amora, she tells those people over their stuff and they run with it. She got them wrapped around her finger. They call us crazy, but they the one is stupid to even sit there and believe some of the stuff that she was saying. Because it don't even be adding up. How did Tamika have a video of Robert?
Right. That's my point.
That's
my point. That's why I say anything that comes out, I'm going to say why I'm trying to figure it out. Where's the rest of it?
Exactly.
You see, I figured out where that other video was cut and clipped at. Nothing. They thought it was a cancer thing. They thought it was a cancer thing that was going to do it. So that's what that was.
Now, when Robert do move on and he start having a baby or more around another woman, I want them to keep that same energy, because Bree got his daughter sitting on another man's lap and she know that shit is damn baby. That's all the way out of line.
Exactly. He smelt that rat 10 miles. He smelt that rat up under that wig 10 miles away. Oh, that's exactly what I was gonna say. So then he says, then she says, he don't do for his kids. His daughter lives 2 hours away. I said, well, I'm gonna say this. I'd probably not be around my child till after court when they were when they were getting ready to set him up to say he did something to his daughter. So I probably wouldn't be around her either. That's not the truth. I said, oh yeah, that's what Bree said on the Joffrey's Live. Yeah. But We know what one of her people said. That's what one of your people. Oh, Ishay, she be like, mm-hmm. Sure.
Amora hate Robert. She don't even have a reason, y'all. She say, what she say? I give him an A+. What she told you, sis? Oh, I give him an A+ for acting the way he act on camera, cause he's nothing like that behind camera. Y'all don't have a clue. Y'all don't have a clue.
First of all, let me tell you this. Robert might have been a little husky tusky behind the scenes. I don't mean touchy hitting, but I'm talking about attitude or whatever. Wouldn't you, as a woman, be attitudey if you was out there busting your ass, paying all the bills for 4 years for a woman and her 3 kids just for her to talk to you any kind of way and be disrespectful and mean to your child? So you're goddamn right he probably had an attitude. He probably did not want to come home because he knew what the hell he was going to have to deal with.
Exactly.
So, and he tired. Shit. Because he knew what he could have had, but he knew what he was coming home to. I don't know if that's the reason. I don't know if that's even the truth. But I could understand if that was the truth. Because he flat out said it, and she said it as well. First 4 years of their marriage, she did not have to pay a damn thing. This man had his own house, his own car, his own shit when they met. So therefore, he took care of 4 people plus his daughter. So he took care of 5 people. And if he had to come home to some bullshit, he was supposed to have an attitude. I'm just saying. I'm not saying that's what happened, but I'm just saying. People got to take things into consideration. Okay, so what if he was mean to man, whatever, angry? You got to think about what he was given. A man that go out and his ass work and perform and come home, he expects to come home to a loving wife, a cooked meal, and a clean house, especially when the wife ain't working. You know what I'm saying? That's just common law for a woman and a man.
And sis, what did she say anything bad about Bree? She didn't say
Nothing.
one. She
Nothing.
painted the picture like she was just this, like she was just this good wife, and she was abused. She didn't do
Exactly.
nothing wrong.
Says you're exactly right, because that's exactly right. Not only that is, look what you're doing. She don't want to talk to you. She don't want to come over here. She looked miserable. Look what you do. No. Then you put that shit out. That shit was real. Ain't nobody make that shit up about what you was planning for that man because all of a sudden he got a phone call out of nowhere. Man, that shit was 100% real, and ain't nothing gonna change my mind that was almost a thing. That was a plan that was in place. I'm
Exactly.
just saying. You know that's right, nigga. Period. That's just a no-go. And how about going in the room at 3 o'clock in the morning and get something from the mama at 4 a.m.? Girl, stop playing with me. Ain't no way. Trying to told you something. Sure does. Sure does. And that's some real shit right there. I don't mean it to be shit because being that it's something good. That's some real stuff right there. Period. No, period. Any bruise, any mark, anything. Not only that, how many times the police came out to the house? How many reports? How many times he go to jail? How many cases? That's all. Right. He was a good dad before all this. Why would he deal with her and go get his daughter during all this crazy stuff? He is thinking about the best interest for his daughter. It's the best that he let this get under control first, get visitation the right way. It's too much going on. Exactly, especially when he's been threatened. He's been threatened in more than one way. So yeah, exactly. So whatever. And talking about Desharia don't, they just, what I was about to say. Damn it. I'm gonna start writing my stuff down because I be having some good stuff, but I be forgetting. Sis, what else? I said, I gotta say this. I can't remember, y'all. I had something important, something. Something important. Oh, absolutely lovely. She not on my page, but she not on. But that's absolutely correct. He needs to just do what he needs to do. Stop being nice. Stop being nice. I'm gonna say this. One of them, I think he needs to stand up and to be an example to let people know that this is not okay, and it's not okay to be bullied or to be harassed or to be beat or to be hit or to be drugged because you are a man. Just because you put a stop to it does not make you weak. He did put a gag order in place, so that's why her mouth isn't running. That's why their mouth is running. But I don't think they understand what a gag order is. Some of the information that they have is only information that she could give them. Exactly. Exactly. As much proof as it was, she would have been in the mirror photographing herself. Exactly. That's 100% facts right there. Right. Then the poor baby probably get picked. What your daddy do? What your daddy say? What you eat? What you do? What you do? Did your daddy touch you here? Did you do that? Man, don't nobody want to go through that. That's nothing. So why would he put his child through that? Second off, do you want to go to your daddy's house? She said no. Don't nobody want to go through that. You don't put no kid through that. But see what he's doing the right thing, because what's gonna end up happening? He's gonna end up being the primary. Right. That's exactly what I was thinking the whole time. That's why I was like, where's the video? Everything in the house was being recorded. Where is that? I seen who the abuser was. And I'm gonna tell you one thing for certain, two things for sure. As big as he is, as big as he is, um, as big as he is, ain't nobody gonna be hitting him like that. Show me the video. I'll put it out. Name one. I just want. First, we didn't say anything. We're just asking questions, and it's not bullying. It's not. Well, I don't know. I don't know what you're talking.
What is she saying?
I'm not exactly sure what you're talking about. But what we're doing right now, we're asking questions and answering them ourselves. We're not bullying her. We're not dragging her. We're not talking about her. We're not doing none of that. We asking questions that we want to know that we can't get no answer to. So if they want us to switch sides and believe or whatever, people need answers.
Exactly.
That's
We
it.
need some proof. We need receipts, baby. From the looks of it, she ain't got none.
Like my skin? Look at me, I'm so cute.
Okay, there would be a man willing to give her those lumps that she was seeking. Hmm. But it won't be him. And
Okay.
I think
Where she
Jonelle
go?
might be the one, girl.
Where she go? Tell me what you're talking about. The person
D
that.
Sandra, what are you talking about?
Yeah, tell me
Y'all
what
keep
you're talking about.
saying bully, but what are
It's
y'all
okay.
doing to the
You
wife?
Yeah, you can talk. Talk to us.
Oh,
Maybe
but
you
what are
can
y'all
ask
doing to
some
the wife?
questions.
We're
I
not
just want to
bullying
know.
her. See, that's the thing. Y'all call this bashing, us saying that Robert, we feel that Robert is innocent. How is that bashing?
In
That's
the
what
court
we
of law,
feel, that's what we believe.
yeah, he's proven he's innocent. So in the court of law, y'all,
Shit.
this is not a courtroom, but you would have to prove his guilt. So show us something. Say something, do something if it's something.
I'm saying y'all bullying them, but there are pages out there that's bullying her. I just think they,
Oh, okay. Yeah.
yes, it does.
Yes, it does. So that's why I say people can get up here and talk. People can get up here. Even if one of them with some of the answers got up here, we would listen. Sage right there. Sage would listen. Say, I'm sure Sage got something for everything because Sage got the truth for the everything or the continuation of the video she could get or whatever. I'm sure. But hey, shoot your shot. Shoot your shot. That's all we saying. Shoot your shot. I love the way that he's handling this situation. I love that he is not bashing a woman. He's not calling them out of their names. He's not doing any of that. He's taking it with a grain of salt to me. I see what I see. I see him perusing, coming on here every day with a smile. That's what I see. That's what I told her. That's what I see. Every day he come on here with a smile, encouraging, influencing, or whatever. With all this stuff going on, I can't even handle it, and I'll be going through.
Nobody's doing her the way that people are doing him. I mean, when I say they doing that man like a dog, it don't make no sense. That shit is pathetic. Like,
yeah, that's the truth.
Or I mean, it's just, you know,
that's the truth. And I think that's what's been stopping most of the things that's been going on. Right. Speaking the truth on someone that's not bullying.
Exactly. Y'all can't even say that Sage bashed her or bully her. She's speaking the truth of what she believes.
Yeah, we're just asking questions. We're asking questions. We're speaking what we see. He didn't do anything because he would have definitely been in jail the way that man treated by some of the police. That's very true.
So y'all, I got a recording in my phone that Nate just did today, and I can't let y'all listen. Hold on, just turn that down in the background. I want them to listen to.
Oh, girl, why you
now?
Yeah.
Oh, please, I can send it to you right quick. Hold on.
Okay.
Y'all, I'm gonna send it to Robbie so she can play.
Okay, I'll put it on.
But listen, y'all. If y'all was listening to, I don't know, it was Catty Chatty live, Chit Chat or something. Nate came on there and Nate was like, everybody, we was like, Brianna saying he abused her. She's saying that he hit her. I played a video that Brianna did, saying that she had to put the band-aids on and she had to cover them up, the scars, and leave out the house or something like that. So Nate was like, well, she didn't mean it like that. That y'all something about a metaphor. We didn't catch the metaphor she was using. That's on us. Okay. So that right there saying, Nate was saying that Brianna wasn't saying that LaTruth hit her, right? That's what Nate was saying on that particular live. Okay, I'm finna send something to Robbie where Nate is saying that LaTruth laid hands on Brianna. Now on Chit Chat with Kathy live, Sweet Ma played a video with Brianna. It was some months ago. Brianna was like, I had to cover up the bruises, band-aids, and all that shit. Okay, Nate, they was asking, why did Brianna say about LaTruth? Why did she say that man put bruises on her and he beat her? Okay, Nate's response was, Brianna didn't mean it that way. That's on y'all if y'all didn't figure it out, what she meant. It's on y'all if y'all didn't understand it. Okay, I'm gonna send this other video that Nate did today online saying that LaTruth laid hands on Brianna. She said this to Brianna's supporters and her supporters. Well, I call them Brianna supporters because they ain't her supporters. They're there for Brianna. So let me send it to sis. Hold on. Robbie.
Yeah. I'm looking for the remote. I'm gonna have to turn it off by. Oh, I got it.
What should I send this video to?
To my messenger.
Hold on.
You hear me?
Ooh.
I don't know how many of y'all was on Chit Chat. I think her name is Chatty Catty. Yeah. I don't know how many of y'all was on that live when Nate was on there. When I just said about this video that Sweet My played for Nate saying, why did Brianna say this? And she said that was the metaphor she was using or something, that she didn't mean it that way. You know, she was just saying, okay. So basically, Nate was agreeing that the truth did not beat Brianna. He did not put his hands on Brianna. Well, on her live today, she said something different. Hold on. I hope y'all understand what I'm saying, but I know sometimes I could talk confusing, but let me see.
Wow. Are you well? Why?
Okay, I got it. Send it to your messenger.
Hey, Lisa.
Sis, can I send it to your cell phone? And can you send it to yourself? Or no? Hold up, let me see.
On your cell phone?
Yeah, I recorded it out because I was looking at it on the iPad and I recorded it on my cell phone. But I posted it earlier. But I mean,
Where you posted that? I'll go to that.
no, I'll just hold up. Let me see.
Hey, Media. Oh, girl, will send it to me. I'll play it.
I got it. It's coming. It's loading now, y'all.
Media says she got 1, 2 clicks. Send it, girl.
Hey, Nydia. Yeah, y'all. She said that Nate was like, "Oh, Brianna didn't mean it like that," but then you over here telling these people that this man was hitting on this girl. Make up your mind, Nate. Make up your mind, because when you was confronted by LaTruth supporters over here on this panel, you said that it was not physical abuse. Oh shit, I'm running. But now
I don't got it. Well, I don't got Media. She sent it to Sage.
I'm about to give it the part I got too. It's a minute and 50 seconds. Hold on, I'm taking my bread out the oven. I think I might burn it. I'll burn it up a little bit. It'll be all right. I was baking some bread. Okay. Did you see the comment that she put on the Sharia post? Britta did a video about how she lied about RH never doing anything nice for her and showed a quick post about it. I'm gonna have to go look. Well, people send me stuff all day, every day that I never post because this is good. That is no interest to me to talk about her big feet surgery though cross-eyed. For real though, Sage, like that's irrelevant. I want to talk about the abuse and her lies, Hey, Alyssa. Oh shit, sis, it's saying that it's too big for me to send you through Messenger. I don't know how to edit and all that stuff. Can I just send it to your phone?
Or either just put it up to your phone and play it, and I'll make your screen bigger.
Okay. All right, let's do that. Oh shit, my phone broke. So I'm gonna have to, my volume broke on my phone.
Oh, it don't play at all?
No, like you can't hear nothing loud on my phone. My volume broke. My volume broke. I can't send it to your phone?
Yeah, you can try. I don't know if it's gonna come.
Oh, it says too big. Let me see how can I do this.
You'll have to split it up.
Damn.
Will it go through Instagram? You got Instagram?
Hold up. I'm gonna have to try to share it to Facebook. Hold up. Did Nydia say she got one?
Yeah, she said she the Sage.
Nydia, can you send that video to sis so we can listen to it if you got it?
She says she gonna do it tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Oh, I know how I could play it. I'm tripping. Hold up, y'all. I got it. I gotta go find it. Hold up. No, it's shit. It still ain't gonna play. Oh my god. It still ain't gonna play like this. My volume. Hold on, baby. Yes. I probably could tag you in it. I'm gonna post it on Facebook and then I'm gonna tag you in it. Would that work, Robbie?
Yep.
I don't know why my phone loading so slow, baby. I'm on this expensive old internet Wi-Fi. I got service, but it's almost there, y'all. I gotta get my phone fixed. I've been saying this for the longest. I wonder if okay. I'm gonna share it on my feed, and then I'm gonna tag. Damn, I'm not friends with you on here.
Better be my friend.
Okay, sis. I'm gonna post it on my page. It's not letting me tag you, but try to see my Alicia Weatherspoon page. I'm posting it now.
Okay, you want me to do this other one first?
I'm sorry.
Let me do this other one first.
What other one, sis?
The one Nydia sent.
Yeah, send it so they can have something while we waiting. And then I'm about to send you a friend request in a minute off my Alicia page, because that's probably why it's not letting me tag you in it.
Okay.
Keep going on about her live.
Is that it?
What about that?
More than one. The thing about
I
it
can
is
keep going on about her live, but she's not trying to destroy him.
I'm sorry. Okay. Either you guys don't know what abuse is, or you don't care.
Oh man!
So again, you trying to insult our intelligence?
Well, because you guys say that she wasn't abused. You guys
verbally abused. They both verbally abused each other. How about that? We know that. We saw that.
They both was abused. If you want to be technical, Amora.
In the physical part, we saw her doing more of that than him.
Come out more than once and said, "I own my shit. I wasn't perfect in the marriage either." She's called him bitch too, and excuse my language. She's called him words too.
When she own it.
I mean, she did say, you know, yeah, I did whatever, but come on. She did not say she put her hands on him, though.
Listen, she lied. Excuse me.
Yep, you right. She lied.
I don't fuss at her, and I don't call her names until it's done to me first. That's a bold-faced ass. Excuse me. That's a bold-faced lie.
What's a lie? What's a lie?
Wait, can you ask how you said
steady. What about
He has
that?
more than one. The thing about
I
it
can
is,
keep going on and on and on about her lies.
Either you
but
don't
she's not
know
trying to destroy him.
I'm sorry, okay. Either you guys don't know what abuse is, or you don't care to know.
So again, you trying to insult our intelligence.
Well, because you guys say that she wasn't abused. You guys
verbally abused. They both verbally abused each other.
Boy, Ashley D was heated. That's what I'm talking about. Don't play. Or come over there with that foolishness. Okay, I just posted it on that page. See, can you go catch it? Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't see your friend request because I think I'm already following you, and for some reason you don't accept friend. You don't get friend requests. You only have the option to follow. So just see, can you pull it up on the page?
Shit.
I hope I ain't got this page all locked, man. Shit. I should. It's a shame how you gotta lock everything down and all of that because of them. EJ, can you keep the noise down, please? A little. You ready to eat? Are you ready to eat?
This is what I don't understand, and I want them to really tell me. How do they know? Why are they so sure that she doesn't lie or she has not lied to them when they've only seen video of her hitting him? If they can explain that to me, I'd be so obliged.
I've never laid a hand on her a day of my life. Like, all lies. All lies. I've never cursed her out unless she cussed me out first. That's just not what type of man I am. I'm a victim. I was abused. You know what? You know what? I would give him more credit. I mean, more credit if he said we both was abused. We both verbally abused each other. We both abused each other. Before I would sit there on a panel and listen to this man say, I was abused. I've never abused her. She abused me. When we didn't heard recordings after recordings, and there's more recordings. Let's just be honest. The man is abusive. He is abusive. His mouth is reckless, and he do hits. He do lay hands, but his mouth is reckless. He lay hands, and at the same time he laying hands, he's laying hands and saying, "Stop hitting me, get off me." But he's laying hands. Trust me when I say that. The man lay hands and say, "Get off me, stop hitting me."
The lies.
Dragging somebody across the floor saying, "Stop kicking." If somebody dragging you, if somebody is dragging you across the floor, would you try to kick? Yeah. Right. Do whatever you dragging somebody, they say, "Stop kicking me. Stop kicking me. You just kicked me in my stomach." You just grab. First of all, you pushed me on the bed and you grab both of my legs, and now you want to tell me to stop kicking you, and you grabbing my legs. Stop kicking me. Stop kicking me. In the stomach. He just had surgery. Right, and I don't care what he had just had. You don't have to be scared of somebody for them to abuse you. Right. Exactly, and that's what I don't.
Oh, Ashley D, girl, I did not know you was in here. See, girl, look, I did not know you was in here. Thank you for watching us. Yeah, girl. But yeah, girl, you was at her neck. Did you hear me? You was at her neck.
Oh, that's why she won't come on here with me. Y'all done already towing to that ass. Ain't much left.
Wait, what you talking about, sis?
Mamar,
Yeah.
she told
So
me, she said no.
yeah. So look, do y'all see where she's accusing Robert of hitting Brianna? But I don't know how many of y'all was listening the other night. She said that Brianna didn't mean it that way. That the truth was not physical. Am I tripping, or did that really happen? Because I mean, did I hear? Yeah,
Let me tell y'all something. I read this in the law. Self-defense. When someone is attacking you, you can hit. You know what I mean? You can hit back to defend yourself. So she's running up on him. He can hit her to make her get off of him. So if he's hitting her and saying, "Get up off me, quit hitting me," and he's hitting her in the process, it's still self-defense because she ran up into his space, to his person. You feel what I'm saying? So he's not supposed to let her run up to him and just stand there and swing on him, then hit. No, he can block her hits and do whatever he needs to stop her from hitting, or he can hit her with as much force as she hits him with, or whatever it takes to stop her. Not saying that it's good or it's okay for a man to hit a woman, but if you're being hit and your woman won't stop, you got to do something to protect yourself. I'm not saying knock her out. I'm not saying none of that.
But she kept provoking him, y'all. Like, if a person started running up on you, hitting you, pouring stuff on you, yeah, you could push him out the way to get him off of you. What the hell is the more talking about? This girl, I mean, he should have whooped her ass, but he didn't. I don't care if they do have it over there saying, oh, the stuff they say about Brianna is horrible. They say that the troops should have beat Brianna ass. He should have knocked her ass off. He should have. Because she needs to keep it. She should have kept her hands off to him.
I said that too. I told her that. But I said it in a very nice way. Just to see.
Oh, you told her that he should have?
No, this. She switched the story so many times. I said, that's why I don't believe her. Regardless of what she was trying to do it to save her marriage, I just didn't believe it.
Sis, this Ashley DeBun, she's a blogger. She blog on Robert's story. She blogging about this on YouTube, and she's pretty known too, and she over here watching us.
Hey, girl.
I'm gonna have to show you who she is.
Okay. Thank you for watching. What's wrong, Mama? I got you in the dark. You want to go outside? Come here.
Yeah, but they truly don't see the big picture and all this.
Say hi.
Hey, Angel.
Don't lick me. Nope, keep telling your mouth.
Hey, bad girl.
She keep looking up. Look. Say hi.
What you being bad today?
No, she's sitting over there on her pillow in the dark. It's don't lick. That's nasty. Don't lick. Stop. What are you smacking on? Stop.
Y'all, I'm so sick of Nate. I think I'm more sick of Nate than I am Bree. I'm telling y'all. Nate need to get her ass on somewhere.
Yeah, I guess that she wanted to kill him, maybe.
Sage, can Robert do, because this is what I've been asking for the past couple of days. Can Robert do like a cease and desist with her, or what they gag order with?
She has one. He has a gag order with Brianna. Amora told me today.
No, but I'm saying, he need to shut Nate ass up, because Nate is really like, look how she's going around telling people this man abused Brianna, and the way she was saying, I'm telling y'all he do. She got them people minds gone over there on her page. So he can't do nothing with her, Sage.
It doesn't matter, because guess what? All it's doing is hurting Brianna.
Nate, and look, yeah, she is, Ashley. Me too. Nate is a big ass narcissist. Sage, what can he do with Nate? What can Robert? He needs to shut her ass up from lying on him. She said no comment. Okay, well, I know what that means in so many words and no words.
Better talk. Ain't doing nothing but helping his case.
No, that probably mean that something is probably happening in the meantime. To me, that's how I take it.
Don't I say helping his case?
Or it could be helping the case. Or he might be in the midst of doing something as we speak.
Right. That's why I said it ain't doing nothing but helping his case.
Bree can't speak anymore. She was
That's why I said it's helping his case. And that video that leaked out with the clapping, can nobody have released that but who?
Bree.
Okay, so that ties it together with who?
Yep. It's crazy, y'all. I'm so sick of her.
That's the truth, Monica.
And she gonna tell y'all, I'm listening to this lady earlier. Y'all don't come in on Sage page. All that she getting money when y'all come in and all that. I don't believe that Sage is in this for the money. I truly, I really don't. This girl done lost a couple of pages. She's the one that's in it for the money. She's doing it for the money. She was over there begging them people not to come in on Sage page or engage with Sage.
One thing for certain, two things for sure.
We are all in for exactly, Ashley.
Okay.
The truth. Yes. Now, as we speak, they're claiming Robert made a fake page in her name. What?
Yes, ma'am.
Girl. And who name? Bree name?
Yes. I sent you the link I sent you the link, sis.
I haven't looked yet because we've been dealing with this. You know what? Every day, y'all, it's something new with these people. Every day. And sis, tell them about.
I don't think Robert would ever do no stuff like that. So she was, leave it alone.
She said she don't give a fuck about none of them pages. Right? She's straight. She's in it for some cat. Y'all, every day is some. She said every hour.
I think they're clickbait.
I don't need to pay. I know you don't, Sage. We all can tell.
How you gonna get paid off of them if they keep getting you kicked off? You gotta keep making them.
No, I'm laughing at Janisha.
Like, for real.
Girl, no, don't do my girl like that. Not so y'all. What if Sage is Tamika? Ooh. At this point, nothing that got to do with this story.
Hey, you want me to block her? You want me to ban her from this live?
No, that's Janisha, sis. Look.
No, I was just joking.
Oh.
No, I was just joking.
Janisha.
I know she was just playing too.
Yeah.
That's just joking.
I don't think Tamika can't control herself, y'all. Tamika over there with that collar page, talking about Toya. When Toya gonna need to get that page shut down too. She over there talking about Robert, and y'all seen that nasty stuff she put out about Robert and Toya.
What she say, girl?
Oh my God, sis.
Ooh, why don't she go get that fucking rat's nest?
She was like Toya and Robert was doing things with each other, like sexual things when they were.
Get the fuck out of here. Robert left home when he was a young kid, and Toya was a baby. Like, that don't even make sense. Did you know how stupid she sound? Robert and Toya is like 10 years apart. So you mean to tell me, girl, get the fuck out of here.
Yep, that's what they were saying.
Sick ass people. You see how sick
they are? They are sick. They say anything. They say it come up like Ashley just said. It's something every hour about Robert. To say, but this is what I don't understand. To say Robert, now in their words, this how they say they feel about Robert. He a nobody. He a bum. He this. He that. But they watch his every damn move. I mean, everything this man do, they can't stop watching. They can't get enough of him. They watch more than we do, and we his supporters.
Like she was asking me stuff about Bree page. I couldn't tell her because I'm not a supporter of Bree, so I don't know what the fuck is on her page. I know some stuff here or there, but I don't know. She was like, I don't know.
But she can tell you everything about Robert, right? You know why? Because they watches him like a damn hawk. They watching that man all day, every day. Everything he do.
It's just a what do you call it? Deflection mode. See, all this other stuff has came up when that video surfaced about who was really hitting who. Have y'all been playing the video since I've been gone? Have the video been played anymore, Sage, or did they cop out on us?
Oh, Sage set their ass down the other day with that video, baby. Oh, they wasn't expecting it. Baby, I woke up. I was asleep, y'all. I was asleep. I woke up and seen that. Sage had to shut the internet down.
Let's just say this. If they shut up, then it won't be nothing to talk about. But as long as they keep talking and bashing that man, they're not going to shut up his supporters. You know what I'm saying? So they have pages, but they want him not to have pages or supporters. You know what I'm saying? Supporter pages.
Exactly.
So it's like you can't do that. That's not the world we live in.
And that's what I told him. I said, y'all don't want, the way y'all drag this man and y'all expect for us not to support him and be down for him, y'all don't want him to have nobody.
Hey, Lizzie Favors. Ashley Devon. Jerminia Jones. Sage in the city reacts to it all. Can't get it past her. That didn't go. That's okay.
Which video shit the internet down? The one Rachel, you know the one Sage posted the other day
about you want me to play it, Sage? Since ain't nobody been playing it.
The one we've been playing every day.
Oh, y'all been playing it? Hold on. Just in case somebody.
No, yeah, play it, sis.
Somebody
this video.
Hold on.
I ain't got to. Brianna was jumping on the truth.
I've been down, y'all. I've been down.
Sometimes my mind freezes a lot, and I be forgetting stuff as I'm talking.
I've been down, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Wait, I gotta do this. This just hit me, y'all. Hold on.
I'm glad someone said Kylo was Tamika. I mean, it can't nobody see that. She over there writing them paragraphs talking about Tamika told me and Tamika said it. Tamika, girl, look, you are Tamika. Shut the hell up.
Tamika ain't talking that much. Tamika can't hold water. Hold on, y'all. I got this. I'm finna do this the right way, y'all. I want y'all to look at the difference between abuse and not, okay? So y'all pay close attention, and then we're going to ask questions later because this is for educational purposes, okay? You know we got to say that, right?
No, but
it's bullshit right now.
It's true.
You know I'm on some bullshit.
It's the truth.
Don't leave after the first one, y'all. Pay attention. You will be questioned. You will be questioned after the first one. So I want you to watch the first video and the second, and I want you to tell me which one has the abuse.
And
y'all see my screen?
Yes.
The truth comes to the bedroom door.
This is a setup. Open the door. I gotta get setup.
Trying to do this without having to push it open, but I can push it open.
The nicest user I know.
You came back to the house 3 times. You could have got your shit. You came back to the house 3 times. You came back 3 times.
Robbie.
No, it's not.
Make it bigger, Robbie.
Huh?
Make it bigger.
Oh, okay, hold on.
Y'all, this is a setup. Why go in the room and post the phone up when you know he about to come in and lock the door?
You can't make this no bigger, sis. Hold on.
They said make it bigger.
Oh wait, let me take my screen off.
It's funny. The bitch tried it.
Oh, this is small on here, y'all. I'm trying to see if I can make it. Hold on. Make it bigger. But this is how it's on the screen. This is how she got it.
Okay, she said it's cool. It's cool. She gonna go in the room, but she's so scared. And set her phone up. Baby, my phone would have been in my hand.
Calling 911.
I feel now.
Sis, calling 911, right?
My phone would have been in my hand, ready. Right, 911 on speed dial, ready. This is a set up. But y'all look. I know y'all seen it, but let's watch again.
Yeah, we gotta watch this abuse, and I'm gonna show y'all where it's skip at.
To pay bills somewhere and can't put a nigga out because they your husband. Slow folk. I went through it. You gonna go through it now. As soon as I leave, I'll come back. I'll get back in every time. I'll be back in every time. Trust me. Watch. Yeah, I do.
Right there. Did y'all see that? Hold on. Let me show y'all again. Let's see. Let's try to listen to the conversation and see what happens.
As soon as I leave, I'll come back. I'll get back in every time. I'll be back in every time. Trust me. Watch. Yeah, I do. No, I'll get it when I'm ready. Watch. Yeah, I do. Trust me. Watch. Yeah, I do. No, I'll get it when I'm ready. When I'm ready. Oh, I'm not going to get tormented. I ain't going nowhere. Stupid.
Ooh, child, the hell this man put her through. Did you notice the Real Father Gang did all of this while Brianna was still holding?
Now, where could he be hitting that woman holding that baby? Huh?
Exactly. He did not hit her. There was a setup. All this was a game. All this
that was some clapping. That wasn't no hitting.
Yeah, he was clapping his hands.
Or she was, one of the two.
Somebody was, but we know he did not hit her ass because guess what? For one, the baby was not crying. You know, we didn't hear no movement. And why did it stop right there? Oh, I guess that's the video that they got that could end him. That they telling everybody. Oh, we got something that could end him. Well, we're not gonna release it because we're not trying to beat him down.
Look, let's show you the video. Let's see the video that can end him. Okay.
Okay.
This the video that can really end him. Okay. Y'all watch this now.
You can't be talked to. You weird. You're sick. You're sick. You're sick. And you're sick. And you're sick. I am done. I'm done for marrying you. Yes. I'm done. I'm done for marrying you. I'm done for marrying you. Yeah, smack me. Go ahead. That makes you better. Smack me. That makes you even better. Smack me. Smack. There you go. Just go. Do more. Do more. Abusive person. Do more.
Goodbye.
Now you want to take it to physical abuse too. You've been verbally abusing me the whole time. Let's go. Let's go.
Goodbye.
Do it. Do it. Oh yeah. Well, let's do that too. Because I'm going to see the lawyer today. I want you to put it on there so I can record that too. Put it out there. You giving every.
What did she say she was going to do?
What did she say? Play that back because I missed it.
I don't know. She said she going to fuck a man today or put it something. I don't know what she said.
Play it back. Play it back.
Lawyer today. I want you to put it on there so I can record. Do that too because I'm going to see the lawyer today. I want you to go.
Sorry.
Do it.
Come back.
Do it. Oh yeah. Well, let's do that too because I'm going. Go.
Goodbye. All the way back over for me. I
do it. Oh yeah. Well, let's do that too because I'm going to. You can't be talked to. You weird. You're sick. You're sick. You're sick. And you're sick. And you're sick. I am done. I'm done for marrying you. Yes. I'm done. I'm done for marrying you. I'm done for marrying you. Yeah, smack me. Go ahead. That makes you better. Smack me. That makes you even better. Smack me. Smack. There you go. Just go. Do more. Do more. Abusive person. Do more.
Goodbye.
Now you want to take it to physical abuse too. You've been verbally abusing me the whole time. Let's go. Let's go.
Goodbye.
Do it.
Come back.
Do it. Oh yeah. Well, let's do that too because I'm going to see the lawyer today. I want you to put it on there so I can record that too. Put it out there. You giving everything I need. Thank you. Going to see the lawyer at 4. Yes. Yes, I got so much shit to show him. Acting like you a good person. Ain't nothing good about you. Never was. Came into this marriage wanting to come up. That's all it was. Oh, I'm gonna touch it. Got it right now. Quit hitting me.
Do something.
Stop hitting me.
Do something.
Your camera right here too. Let's go. Hit me with that. Go ahead, hit me. Hit me. Go ahead. Keep doing it. Keep hitting me. Come on. Do it. Go ahead. Do it. You done fucked up my clothes. I got a meeting to go to. You done fucked up my clothes. I got a meeting to go to. Weird. I told you sick. Now you see how sick you are. Now you see that ain't gonna do nothing to me. Now you see how sick you are. I told you. This is why I can't go to all my meetings. This is the reason why my money is messed up right here. A brand new outfit. Brand new outfit. Soaked. Gatorade and stuff poured on it. That's gonna help you. If you think this is helping you, continue to do what you do. Go ahead. Tear up everything. I don't care. I got money to buy it again.
Come out. It will. Maybe we just have to be a little more patient.
What the hell?
But I will say, I still stand on.
Hold on, y'all.
Social media and lied about being a.
That was the wrong one. Sorry.
Wait, you can't be talked to. You weird.
Let me go to the purple.
EJ, keep the noise.
What about you? Never was. Came into this marriage wanting to come up. That's all it was. Oh, I'm gonna touch it. Got it right now. Quit hitting me.
Do something.
Stop hitting me.
Do something.
Your camera right here too. Let's go. Hit me with that. Go ahead, hit me. Hit me. Go ahead. Keep doing it. Keep hitting me. Come on. Do it. Go ahead. Do it. You done fucked up my clothes. I got a meeting to go to. You done fucked up my clothes. I got a meeting to go to. Weird. I told you sick. Now you see how sick you are. Now you see that ain't gonna do nothing to me. Now you see how sick you are. I told you. This is why I can't go to all my meetings. This is the reason why my money is messed up right here. A brand new outfit. Brand new outfit. Soaked. Gatorade and stuff poured on it. That's gonna help you. If you think this is helping you,
That was a stop.
continue to do what you do. Go ahead. Tear up everything. I don't care. I got money to buy it again.
Come out. It will. Maybe we just have to be a little more.
Was that the last of it?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. So y'all, where did y'all see the abuse at? Can somebody give me a thing? I'm scared
Oh,
about
he missed all these comments. I had my head down, but let me see. He did take the Gatorade from her. I believe he took the Gatorade from her and spilled it, trying to pick up his phone.
Who said that?
No, that's what Rachel said. She thinks he took the Gatorade from her and it spilled, trying to pick up his phone.
No,
And
she said she threw the Gatorade on him in that other video.
somebody said she had the top to the Gatorade in her hand. Who said that? I heard it somewhere. Yeah, you can get a piece of bread.
Well, do y'all remember the video she released?
I grabbed one.
The
He
one
did.
that was just the audio?
Oh, Janisha said it too.
No, hold on. Think back. Do y'all remember the video she released where she was trying to say he drugged her and all this other kind of stuff? They was talking about that Gatorade. She threw the Gatorade on him. Y'all got to think about what she released before and now. Y'all remember? Say you remember.
Yeah. She wanted him to hit her so she could have a claim. Right. And he would not hit her for nothing in the world. The man was
Absolutely.
like, yeah, he was like, hit me. You know, she was like, do something. Girl, that man not about trying to hit you. That man trying to go, but you keep
walk behind him and push them twice.
Yeah. You keep bothering him. You keep fucking with him and he trying to go.
Then stole on them.
And then Amora gonna say, "Oh, that's what a woman do when she fed up. She probably was fed up." Girl, please. This was Brianna every day. This is how she treated LaTruth when they was into it. She was the aggressor. She was the one getting physical.
She said she wore the pants. She couldn't take that role. She had to wear the pants.
Do we need to play the pool incident? When she thought he was had been texting somebody. Y'all can look at her face and see how mad that girl was. Like she was like, "Oh, we gonna deal with this later," or something the bitch said. So this is what this man had to deal with on a daily basis, almost daily with this girl. She was insecure. He couldn't work with no women. She always in his shit. She always in his phone. He didn't have no privacy. I don't understand I don't see how he went through that for 6 years. Put up with that for 6 years.
Ain't no way.
Somebody say play the pool. Let me see.
Oh, I'm already working on it.
They say play something. Let me see.
They say it's unavailable.
It seems like he's in this. Y'all making it seem like he's innocent in this video. They both wrong. He put hands on her. And what did he put his hands on her at? If you could show me, D, tell us, point out where he put his hands on her at. Are you talking about in the beginning? He did not put his hands on her. Period. Please come back and comment, D, and let us know where Robert hit Breed.
Why you keep walking away?
Man, trying to get away from you, man. Go on now.
Why you keep walking away then?
Man, we worry about who killed Breonna Taylor and why they ain't been arrested.
Yeah, we should have figured it out. But we still gonna talk. Who the hell you been texting?
Look, ain't nobody texting nobody.
Fucking lie. Why you keep walking away then?
Man, I'm trying to get away from you, man. Go on now.
Why you keep walking away then?
Man, let's worry about who killed Breonna Taylor and why they ain't been arrested.
Yeah, we should have figured it out. But we still gonna talk. Who the hell you been texting?
Man, ain't nobody texting nobody.
Fucking lie. Why you keep walking away then?
Man, I'm trying to get away from you, man. Go on now.
Why you keep walking away then?
Man, let's worry about who killed Breonna Taylor and why they ain't been arrested.
Yeah, we should.
This is what he had to go through.
Who the hell you been texting?
Man, ain't nobody texting nobody.
Fucking lie. Why you keep walking away then?
Man, I'm trying to get away from you, man. Go on now.
Why you keep walking away then?
Man, let's worry about who killed Breonna Taylor and why they ain't been arrested.
Yeah, we should have figured it out. But we still gonna talk.
With the baby in her head.
Who the hell you been texting?
Man, ain't nobody texting nobody.
Fucking lie. Why you keep walking away then?
Man, I'm trying to get away from you, man. Go on now.
Why you keep walking away then?
Man, let's worry about who killed Breonna Taylor and why they ain't been arrested.
Yeah, we should have figured it out. But we still gonna talk. Who the hell you been texting?
Man, ain't nobody texting nobody.
Fucking lie. Why you keep walking away then?
Man, I'm
a damn text message to the if she was abused, battered woman, the text message would have been the least of my word. He was the victim. Come on. You have it. I did burn this for you.
It's not broken. You have it.
Okay, let me see. She pushed him in the back of the head. Yeah, she pushed him in the back of the head. She stayed slapping that man upside the head and punching him and hitting him and kicking him and shit. Like he her punching bag or something. She keep her damn hands to herself. Who the hell she thinks she is? You know, just sitting up there every time she thinks something, he doing something, she want to take him and punch him and slap him beside the head.
Treat him like a little bitch.
Yeah, that pissed me off. Take him and it pissed me off all over seeing that. Who the hell she thinks she is?
Grab him by his shirt like he a
Punch
kid.
and slap him beside his
shit.
But then she want to go run and holler abuse. That little bitch.
Hello. Oh, you making these?
I just got it on silent. I don't have the sound on, y'all.
You want some?
Can I taste it?
Yeah.
I want y'all to see this with no sound.
Yeah, play something else, sis, because we need to. Yeah, she tried to emasculate him. Every time you look around, she popping and punching him beside his head. And then D want to bring her ass, his or her ass over here and say that he hit her.
You don't want to sit and watch the video though, huh?
Yeah, tell us what he hit her at, D.
Let me go bring up the self-defense law. Saying he ain't do nothing wrong.
Oh, this chicken. What, it's Tiffany's chicken?
No.
What is this?
Y'all, I found the best. Me and my kids, we just found the best thing in the world.
You want to?
No. I'm gonna eat.
That's probably what they was talking about, where he was trying to get his shit because she was trying to take his shit again. She was good at taking his shit, wasn't she? Should I rewind that back, y'all? She was trying to take his shit again? She good at taking his shit, y'all. He was always taking his shit. She forgot who was the kids in the house. That's the same white outfit when she was throwing all his clothes in the hallway. Yeah, so y'all see he didn't take the Gatorade from him. That was the camera he was taking. He reached up there and got his camera. And she tried to take his camera from him.
Oh Lord. What this one? So isn't that gag order pretty much admitting what she's saying is true? No, the hell is not. Stop listening to Nate. Because I heard Nate say that.
It's stopping her from continue to put out lies, trying to ruin or sabotage his reputation.
Yeah.
That's what the gag order is, because she's put out so many lies.
Have your own mind. Stop listening to what other people say. I heard Nate tell y'all that earlier. That he trying to stop her from putting out. No, the hell he not.
No, that's not what a gag order is. Being that the things that she was saying, even though they were lies, it was detrimental to his who he was. I can't think of the word. So to stop her from putting out additional lies, with all the fake crying and all the name crying and the shrimp calling and all that kind of shit.
Yeah, that's why the gag order was sent out.
That's what it's for. Period.
Damn, what y'all don't want this man to do nothing, everything, everything that he do to defend himself is not a problem.
Right. I didn't see no footprint. And big as his foot is, because Robert got a big foot. If he had a kicked in the back, yeah, she'd have been laid out on that floor for a little minute. Yeah, trust me.
Girl, Robert didn't kick that damn girl.
I know.
And they blind. Detrimental to his business, yeah. Okay. She never stopped. She just fed the group. Yeah, that's it. Lord, she don't even know what a gag order is. Exactly. Please go back to where you came from. You have to play the video. Girl, look, if you want to go see the video in slow motion, go over there, look at it in slow motion, because we're not playing it in slow motion, because whether you play it in fast motion, slow motion, he didn't hit her ass.
Where did he kick her at? What part? You tell me the part. Well, oh wait, was it the part when she tried to take his shit and they was wrestling so he can get his shit back again? She's prone for that. That's how her finger got broke trying to stick her hands in his pocket. So where did you see his foot lift off the ground to kick her? I didn't watch this video 1,000 times. I saw no foot leave the ground. I'm waiting. Tell me the part.
And we not bullying D. Where are we not talking about? How are we bullying? Let me see. Let me go back and look in the comments. Because maybe I skipped over what D said where we bullying her. Or where did Robert hit her?
Why does he have to be wrong when she's the one that's putting their hands on him?
We taking sides. You damn right we taking sides.
Hold on, wait. No, we ain't taking no sides.
I'm taking sides because I know Robert didn't abuse.
No, sis, hold on. We not taking no sides. It ain't no sides to be taken. What's right is right. In that video that we just revealed to you, only thing he did is walk away, say, hit me, she hit him. Then he tried to get his camera. She tried to take his camera. He walked away. Oh, did we forget that she pushed him in the back 2 times and knocked his hat off his head 2 times and stole on him? I guess y'all didn't see none of that. But y'all didn't see his.
Come on, here talking about a damn slow motion. Fast motion, slow motion, any motion. He did not hit that girl. LaTanya, you don't see Brianna instead of running up on Robert, talking something, do something and running up on him and shit. What about that, LaTanya?
Hold on. This is what you don't understand. If Robert had to hit her, don't you think you would have heard her say, bitch, you hit me. Oh, you hit me. Ah, ooh, up, pow, bang, boom. No. The only pops you heard was the ones that she was giving him.
He took her shit, pushed her to the floor, was kicking her. Look at the video. D. He took her shit. What did he take?
No.
He put something on top. How y'all know that was for her? How did y'all know?
And she tried to take it from him.
Did y'all not see that man walking away and the girl was fucking steady? She kept constantly running up on him, talking about do something and slapping him upside the head and shit. Y'all didn't see. Y'all crazy. Something got to be wrong with y'all. Y'all don't want to see the truth. You talking about we don't want to see the truth? No, y'all, because you talking about playing in slow motion. LaTanya, you didn't see Bree constantly running up on Robert, slapping him and hitting him and punching him. I have to let y'all people upset me tonight. He took her. How you know it was her camera? How you know that?
Yes, he told her what her camera was. He took his camera. She didn't want him to take his camera. Listen to me.
LaTanya saying it's a key. So was it a key or a camera?
A camera is a camera. What the fuck a key gonna be on top of a picture that small? Get out of here.
Yeah, like come on now. Y'all gotta, and y'all don't see that girl constantly running up on that man. She could have called the police and told the police to get her shit back from him. But she kept hitting him. Why didn't she dial 911 and say, look, he got my belongings, which 911 gonna tell him anyway, y'all married, so it's for both of y'all. But it's just the thing, like they don't give her the right to hit him. Because he got her stuff. If it was hers.
He didn't take her stuff. It was a camera he got up there because he said, yo, camera.
Shit, them people, these people, I'm finna ignore them, sis, because they really making my head hurt. I'm not reading all that shit they writing because it's bull stuff. I'm not about to look at it in slow motion or none of that, because from the looks of it, I see who the aggressor was on this video. And y'all talk, okay, LaTanya dragging him across the floor. Sis,
she can't hear you no more.
Oh, you blocked the bitch?
Girl, I'm trying to get this other one, but it's just too far up in my damn
Okay, good. Please, because they coming over here, upsetting me. I don't got time for all of that, because at the end of the day, it's on the video. We see Bree was kept attacking Robert. That girl kept running up on that man. That man was trying to leave. He had to go. I think he said he had to go to a business meeting or something. And she messed up his clothes and all that shit. So, yeah, you finna be up out of here. There they go, sis. D. Sandra. You keep telling Roberts to go to court and do something, but his situation.
You know why he got something to stage in the city. Get the fuck out of here. How about that? How about you don't out of here?
Next over there.
Who's next?
Arguing with y'all clowns. And this Latonya person be out over there on Jaffe Lab. I mean, over there in Jaffe comments. Jaffe be entertaining this person or whatever, but I'm not finna entertain them.
Girl, Latonya Bailey, she used to be on our shit all the time.
Yeah, I don't know if her and Jaffe got this pact going on where he could talk about Bree and she could talk. I mean, yeah, he could talk about Bree and she could talk about Robert. But they got whatever they got going on. But you ain't gonna bring it over here because we know that we really for Robert. We are Robert supporters. They can call us super fans or whatever. But we're not in this for no money or none of that. We for the truth.
Let me tell you, a person can tell me whatever they want.
So she could go back over there with Jaffe with all that old fake fraudulent shit.
Okay, I'ma always speak the truth. What I believe is what I believe. What I don't believe is what I don't believe. Okay, yeah, we probably do what I don't care. Like I said, I don't care what they did before. I'm not talking about that day. Y'all the one that brought that shit up. And she say their marriage did not end that day. I said probably not. Shit, probably not. But what I'm speaking on is what happened that day. Oh, we don't want to talk about that day. Nobody wants to talk about that day. I'm talking about the day when the police was called and was told that he had a weapon and he didn't. Was told that he was following her and he wasn't. Oh, but you forgot this. And why the video didn't play before that? Probably because he couldn't get his damn devices. He was trying to get them from her, dummies. Like, come on, man. Are y'all serious?
Talking about slow the video down. We ain't slowing shit down.
What I slowed down. Hold on. What I'm gonna show you what I saw is he got his shit back. Period. Now, girl, I ain't gonna tell you what I saw live, but I saw him get his shit back.
Yeah.
Period.
These people, something wrong with them. Coming over here, Latonya. No, her ass need to stop.
Why you on my page now? You ain't been on there.
Yeah, coming over here, girl, bye. Get that bitch up out of here, Steve.
Let's see what fake page they gonna come back on here with that I'm gonna block too. Right. That's a better question. Oh, it's been a lot of times. And then in addition to that, ask how many times he was arrested. 0.
Exactly.
Thank you. But they act like they see the way that she used to talk to him or the way she just did not want him. Like he said, you been here for the money anyway. Now you got me speaking on this shit because your people come over here and my shit now it's upsetting. I'm not gonna do no real raw talking, but now I'm finna to say it's bullshit and y'all know it. So regardless of what happened in that marriage, it was 2 people in that marriage. Y'all acting like she was so innocent and she was not the victim. I mean, she was the victim. That's bullshit. Because she was vindictive. She was evil. She was manipulative.
Exactly.
Period. He was pussy whipped and she knew that and she took control of that. And that's how that story goes. Now,
that part. Now, Lexi got a question down there.
Her oldest daughter. This is when he was big. She was not even able to text back then. Stop playing with yourself. See, that's what they ain't remembering. Just like they said, the baby girl was texting her sister at 3. Oh, God. They get on my nerves with the lies. Stop with the lies. See, with Amora, I can talk to her because in her head she really believes this shit. You feel me? She really believes this shit because she's talked to her one-on-one. These people have not spoken to her. These are just stupid ass lies they make up with the stuff that's being put out. So I cannot handle even just discussing anything with them for the most part if they talking like them 2 idiots was talking. You feel me? You could tell the difference between a person who's sick and believes everything and a person who's sick and make up lies because they got lie bumps in their mouth. They didn't make my back hurt. Lord have mercy. I just got over my fibro flare. They didn't flare me back up.
Girl, I'm telling you, they done gave me a headache.
Christ.
Coming over here with that foolishness. I was, go over there with Nate. We don't even need y'all coming over here. I know I don't want to see them.
It's like
We not saying he a saint.
Hell no, he ain't no saint.
But we know that he did not hit that woman. She didn't say it herself. Why is it hard for y'all to believe? Go back and look at the videos. Brianna said that LaTruth did not hit her. She's only saying it now in these magazines and stuff because she done ran with it because she got a little following and got some money out of it.
No, she only said it because that's what sells. Nobody wants to put her in the magazine. Yeah. So she had to lie to get the magazines. Her publicist had to put that shit in there when she wrote the people the letters or the emails to get her in that shit. Her publicist is a liar, and Truth needs to have some fucking lawsuits on them too for biting him and backstabbing him as well, because that person was working with both of them when one was out to destroy the other, and that was a no-go. That was foul and it was bad, and I sent him the proof that during the time that he was represented by her, she knew what the girl had going on. So did. I sent it to him. I sure did. I don't know if he ever got it, but I'm assuming so and hope so. Cause I sent girl, let me shut up because I'm about to tell all the information. Let me shut up. Girl. Ooh, child. I gotta go to work in a little while. I need to be laying down. See, I've been working all week.
Sage, did Amber go live yet? Because I'm supposed to be going over there on her live.
Girl, let me tell you. I need the other lady's information that was on here. What's her name? No, is that her
Ashley?
Name? What's her name?
Ashley DeBun, but her name Ashley on YouTube.
No, the one that came on here. Is that her?
Yeah, Ashley D.
No, not Ashley D. The one you said was an influence of
Ashley.
Oh, okay.
Ashley DeBun on
Facebook.
Yeah,
that's her DeBun. I thought you said something else. Let me write it down because I be forgetting.
It's Ashley D. Let me see. I don't know who is that. I'm following. I'm subscribed to her. Okay, her name is Ashley D on YouTube.
Ashley D. Oh, yeah. I think I might already be on her on one of my pages. This stuff be stressing me out, y'all. I got enough shit going on at work and at home.
Yeah, it's Ashley D on YouTube. I like her. I like the way she, talk and stuff. I like her commentary. Even her top supporter was trying to say it's a metaphor about the abusers. Yes. So it's clear she knows it was no physical abuse, but they ran with it. She ran with it. And Nate ran with it.
Absolutely, Sage.
Good night, Sage.
Good night, love bug.
Thank you so much.
You're not leaving me. Don't go. Lorinda, everybody's leaving. No, it is 8, 9, 10.
Good night, Lorinda. Good night, Miss Birdie.
But it's Saturday night, you guys. We gotta stay up late. Mommy said
y'all people be up early. Y'all be up early on it. I am a night owl. I be up all times of the night.
Mommy said we didn't have to go to bed early tonight because it's Saturday.
Nate said that he didn't hit her, and Nate is her best friend. Yeah.
Let me tell you this. You reap what you sow. That thing between your tongue has the power of life and death. That does not necessarily mean in the ground and above ground. That means the way you live. I'm going through something with this lady who lied on me just the other day. I was talking to one of my neighbors. He asked me for a cigarette. Y'all got to tell y'all this. So I take him the cigarette. I'm standing out there talking because I'm about to get in my car. She just starts spazzing out, yelling and cussing and talking about me bad. I ain't saying nothing. I had my Bluetooth on, so I just pushed record on my camera. So I caught bits and pieces of it. This girl called the police on me and told the police I said I was going to slash her and that I was messing with her kids. If anybody know Robbie Diane, Skeetha Nicole, Frankinson. They know damn well I ain't gonna do nothing to no kids but walk away and get them up out my face when I turn my back if they being disrespectful and out of pocket. I'm not gonna shake them, rattle the roll. You want to know why? Because I have two sons, 25 and 18, and they wasn't disrespectful. So I don't tolerate disrespect from kids. I just walk away. Like, ooh, bless your little heart, and I move along. But she said this. Did the police believe her? No. But when they went up there to her door, she told them some kind of long, drawn-out story. They come back to them, oh, yeah, she filled in the piece. I'm like, dude, there are no pieces. She's a habitual liar. So I say I want to file a report for her continue to file false police reports, because the last time she tried to make it seem like I was predator after she put my damn tires on flat and I was videoing my car. She wanted me to turn the camera off so she can keep on stabbing my damn tires. I said, Lord have mercy, Jesus. Woo. But at the end of the day, who is it going to affect the most? Not me. Because everybody know that ain't me. But they already know who she is. All she doing is digging a hole deeper for her own self, not me, with the lies. With the lies, girl, with the lies. And then I know how to trigger her now. Now I know what triggers her. She is so jealous for nothing. Because y'all see me on here, most of the time I'm like this, right? Why is she worried about? Well, I tried that, but being the fact that she lies so much, it was based off of he said, she said, because I didn't have the recordings at the time. But now I have this one, and then I have the stalking one because I told him she'd be stalking me. And so because I erased the other ones because of our mediation that we went through, I thought the situation was over. And it's all stemmed because her daughter beat my puppy in the head, and I didn't want her playing with my puppy no more. That's what this shit stemmed for. That's like somebody beating my son in the head, and I say, oh yeah, you can still babysit him by yourself. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am, Miss Parks. Oh shit! What they say, you can learn a lot from a W. But you know what though? I'm gonna tell y'all one thing for certain, two things for sure. This whole situation is a learning experience. And everybody can learn from it because you can see the ways and traits of people and how people act and things that people do in this new age. And it's so sick that we actually have people that behave this way and think this way and do this get back thing where they invest their whole lives into ruining you. This is some real life shit, and this is what people do. You feel me? So you already know now that if something starts to happen in a relationship or a situation, you already know what you got to do. One, either you got to get the hell out, or two, you got to get your camera out. And that's sad that we got to live that way. I ain't living that way. I'd rather be by myself. Bump all that.
Exactly.
Boy, you better go on somewhere. Get off my door, Angel. It's not time for you to come in. Go play. Go play. I don't like you scratching my door. Get away. I'm looking like a damn little bird. This shit is mental. Y'all know that? I am so drained. I was so energized. Well, not really energized because I just got off of work, but mentally, I was energized. Puss.
Yeah.
You by your phone?
I'm by my phone with my hands wet. Why? What's wrong?
Oh, I missed 2 calls.
You missed 2 calls?
Oh, we was on live.
Not from Amora,
huh?
Girl. Oh, she want to know. Probably the people probably went and told her.
I don't know why she ain't text me.
probably want to ask her, Robbie, you went over there and went live.
Yeah, I told her I was on live when I talked to her. I told her I didn't have her on live. I didn't lie. I didn't have her on live, and I didn't record her. I didn't lie.
No, you didn't record her.
But I had my witness. Yeah, I sure did. No, you ain't finna put me in the bag of tricks, sis. Not that big. I felt like, and it felt like we was in a goddamn hole too. I have not gained that much trust. You know, I can't come back and sit here and play nothing you said. That ain't my get down.
No. Stop.
But I'm sure I might be over there right now already.
Oh yeah, she probably.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But like I said, I'm gonna say what I said, and I say what I said. I say what I said, and I'm gonna say what I said. Y'all need to stop responding negatively to those people. Don't stoop down to their level with all that bad mouthing and all that. We are intelligent. We don't have to speak like them kids and them people up over there. We can say things that are insulting that they won't understand what you're saying for months. I taught my son the same thing, and now my son's grammar is like a foreign language to me. I have to be like, wait. You got to break it down, son. I don't understand what you're saying. Like, hold on, what? That's my 25-year-old. Like, what? Writing is, whew, man.
You something serious then, huh?
Man, I'm going to see, can I get this thing he wrote? I'm going to see if I can get it. I was trying to read it, but every word I did not understand. And the words that I did understand was at the.
I can't believe she called you 2 times, though.
Probably to say, oh, so you went back and said something? No, I didn't say nothing. I just said something. I mean, it's like nothing she said was disclosed. It wasn't nothing. I mean, I'm just telling y'all. It's like, y'all better chill out.
Yeah.
Period. Just chill out. Like I said. They got mad at me, y'all. They really got mad at me because I told them, and they act like they didn't understand it. I don't care what they say is good for the man. If you're going to do some stuff that's jacked up or some disrespectful shit, warn him before you share it to him. You know what I'm saying? So that he don't just blindly and share it to his page. Because now, what's he going to share? 900,000 people could have possibly seen that last night with him condoning what they were saying. You know what I'm saying? You don't do nobody like that.
Right.
You know, that's just not right. We say stuff, but you never hear us getting that down and dirty with it.
Well, they probably wasn't expecting him to share it because he normally don't share people's stuff.
Yeah, he share all the time, though. So Rita, what her name is? Retta. Isn't she on YouTube?
Yeah.
Okay. A lot of the YouTube people he share.
Oh, I hate it.
When they're doing commentary about him. And I think that's one of the ones he probably mentioned once or twice before. Girl, let me get my dog before I have to. I hate when dogs scratch the damn door. Because she want to come. And she tired of these kids messing with her. Come on. You just want to be up under me. Why you want to be up under me? You thirsty? I don't know. Did you got some water? You need some. Oh, you coming in for your food, huh? Girl, she's so smart. She came in, walked right past me with her camera. Let me go give her the food. Hold on, mama coming. They wore you out. You tired of them damn kids? I gotta go get you some more food. You almost out. It's about time you get your bucket up. It's about time. You got water. Why you acting like you ain't got no water spinning around in a damn circle, goofball? Drink your water. Oh, sis, I found the best thing since sliced bread. You know I love rice, right? Have y'all ever seen that Rice-A-Roni cups? The microwavable cups?
Yeah.
Girl, me and my son was at the store. We seen him. Me and him was fighting over him because they only had a few of them. He wanted his kind and I wanted my kind.
Yeah, they argued.
They just not enough. You got to eat 2 of them. But I'm trying not to be greedy. Eating too much for some. But yeah. But I'm so worn out about this people.
No, they got a box piece right there though. Oh, here you go.
They said Sierra going to get child support on Robert on Monday. Y'all know if that's true? Oh shoot, probably she said that he wasn't paying child support on her since he been back home. But if I'm not mistaken, they got 6 months and 6 months.
No, that's what you just got from her, right?
No, Janisha.
I thought he just gave her back custody of the child.
No, I'm saying Janisha said they said Sierra going to get child support on Robert on Monday. Do we know if that's true? And I said, no, I don't know. Cause I said they just told me that she now has custody of her, but last I knew they had him 6 months and 6 months. But at the end of the day, here's the thing: what you want him to do when you kept letting him go with his disturbed wife, plotting on him, when he's got the evidence that they was plotting to do some harm to him, and now she's disrespectful and lying on him. I mean, what you want him to do? You better eat that food you had me get up and come fix you. Eat your damn food.
Exactly, but I feel like Sierra and Robert should be able to come up to an agreement with a price for the Sharia, and that should be.
As long as Robert don't go sign no damn papers, according to the Supreme Court, he ain't got to pay no child support as long as he give us some money.
Yeah, I mean, he do need to give us something. He do. I mean, but he give them more. He take them more. They care. So they be trying to put it like him do nothing for his kids.
I mean, what can he do? They help destroy him, destroy all of his income, all of his contracts. So it's like they're stupid.
If y'all trying to pull him down, but y'all want money, make it make sense.
Right. That's why I said they stupid. You go in every which way you hit this man in his pocket. Every time he doing something, y'all doing
y'all come
something.
to the internet with all these allegations and stuff. What y'all think they do? You Facebook and social media is his money. Social media is his bread and butter.
You got campaigns is dropping him. Advertisers and advertisements is dropping him. And y'all, really?
EJ, so stupid.
You said that, baby. He probably wasn't even talking to me, but that was right on time.
What they say? My hands wet.
He said something about some day is so stupid or something. I think he said these games is so stupid. And I said that was right on time.
It don't make no sense. Even with Bree, you want the money, but right. You doing all of this on social media. Shit is crazy. But no, she'll be satisfied when Robert don't have no money coming in. When he around here, they want him to go working outside. They that's more than them. They don't want him. They want him to lose his platform and everything.
I'm gonna tell you one thing for certain. I know. I'm gonna move away from her all the way.
Move away from who?
This crazy ass way. I hate moving. That's why I moved here. I hate fucking moving.
Oh yeah.
I hate packing. I hate moving. I hate unpacking. I hate moving. I hate moving. But shit.
Gotta go ahead and do it, sis.
Mm-hmm.
Do what you gotta do. How many years you been there?
Girl, hold on.
Cause you been there some years.
Yeah, uncountable sis. The reason why I like this one because they remodeled it, and I'm the first and the only one that lived in it.
Yeah.
I ain't got nobody else's shit in my house. Oh, I forgot y'all was looking at the roof. Yeah, I'm gonna get off this line. It's 8:35. I hate to leave all these beautiful people in here, and they taking their time out with me, and I just feel so special.
I know. Really appreciate y'all.
I'm just so tired of this whole subject. We're gonna have to find us a whole different stuff. Wait a minute now. Wait. I gotta ask this because ain't nobody saying nothing about it. If she signed a paper stating that she didn't want child support, there's nothing she can do now. And for what she's going on 16 now. So what's she gonna do? Get 2 years now? LOL. They saying all that, but they could just be saying all that. He just saying not that long ago he's going to buy her a new car. So they could just be saying that. But you know what I think that car what the fuck is you doing, crazy? I think that car conversation was just part of the ploy that they was trying to get them on. I think that's during the time when they start saying that stuff. That's what I believe. I don't believe that she even wants to do them. I don't trust them, man. I don't trust them at all. Oh, but that's all I want to say. So what do y'all, okay, I need somebody to tell me, because I've been asking people, what do y'all think? Do y'all really think that Diddy is bisexual? P. Diddy told me that stuff is true.
Who is bisexual?
P. Diddy.
I think he is.
I seen a video when he was talking to Usher and all of them inside a conference room, and the way that they was talking to each other, they describe it as basketballs or something like that. Yeah, and they say yes. P. Diddy, Puff Daddy. I think that's kind of weird. That's crazy. I'm trying to make it sound on this couch sideways. Sorry about that, y'all. I left the studio by accident. Yeah, I think he is. Probably, you know, from what I understand, it ain't no girl. Hold on. Oh yeah, about Sierra and the Cash App girl. Wait, let me see. These people is crazy. Hold on, I'm finna show y'all something.
My car on fire!
You him.
This girl is on fire. He's in basketball court on fire.
Mama!
Yes.
My car on fire.
Your car on fire?
Yeah.
Oh Lord.
It's about to explode like fire. It ran out of gas.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord.
Visited Jamie. Well, apparently
trying to take him out. And I know you're probably thinking, if it's just wild parties and naked basketball games like it has been said, why would anyone want to take him out? First of all, other than married successful men wanting that part of their lives hidden, as it turns out, so many illegal things actually happened in those elite parties and basketball games. Not so long ago, a hotel manager spilled that deaths had occurred at these parties, that people OD'd at these parties, that there have been cases of DV and even trafficking. And these are the things that the rich and successful would not want to surface, ever. As for how Jamie Foxx is doing, initially it was widely reported that the family members were preparing for the worst. But Corinne Foxx slammed those reports and released a statement saying, sad to see how the media runs wild. My dad has been out of the hospital for weeks recuperating. In fact, he was playing pickleball yesterday. Thanks for everyone's prayers and support. Corinne didn't say that her dad was at home, and that's because Jamie is receiving treatment at a rehabilitation center. In fact, Corinne was seen visiting him in the medical facility where he's undergoing continuing care and physical therapy. The nature of his medical emergency and current condition are still unknown, but the hospital facility in which Jamie Foxx is receiving treatment specializes in rehabilitation for those who've suffered a stroke, spinal trauma, and traumatic brain injury. Unsurprisingly, followers still found a way to tie those naked basketball games to Jamie's condition, with people posting comments like, if Jamie Foxx passes, they have to do one more naked basketball game at his place in his honor. Shade. Well, I don't know if those basketball games have anything to do with Jamie Foxx being hospitalized, but people are still convinced that his current predicament is suspicious. But let me know what you think. Do you find it weird that Jamie Foxx and Diddy hosted basketball games where they played naked? Do you think it has anything to do with him being hospitalized? Let me know in the comment section below.
This shit is crazy. Y'all see this shit?
Now, we all know allegations of P. Diddy being on the DL have been around since the start of his career. But things got a whole lot messier when some people in the industry, including 50 Cent, started spilling the tea about it. 50 Cent even alleges Diddy tried to lure him with all expenses paid shopping in exchange for you-know-what.
Yeah, we can hear
it.
It
gets worse, y'all. According to the streets of the internet, Diddy controls younger men in exchange for recording deals and makes them sign NDAs so they don't reveal his secrets.
I get uncomfortable. Like he said something to me one time, a long time ago, at Chris Lighty's wedding. He told me he'd take me shopping. I looked at him like, what'd you just say? Let me move, man, before I do something. You gonna make me mess up the wedding.
See, despite Diddy only being linked to women publicly, his sexuality has always been questioned, with some people saying he only dates women to make it look like he's straight. It's no secret that 50 Cent and Diddy have been rivals for a very long time. Their rivalry started all the way back in 1999 when 50 accused Diddy of killing Biggie in his song Hip Hop. On the track, 50 raps, "Who shot Biggie Smalls? If we don't get them, they're gonna kill us all. Man, Puffy know who hit that man. He scared them boys from the west side, gonna break them off. I guess this means I won't be invited to white parties in the Hamptons." And before we could even process why these two men were out for each other's throats, 50 started dragging Diddy online and accusing him of being on the DL when he posted this photo of himself on the hospital bed surrounded with a bunch of stuffed animals with the caption, "Sorry, I can no longer help you guys. Soon you will all be gay and happy. You are all now left under the leadership of Puffy Daddy. Report to the nearest rainbow. Hashtag Den of Thieves." He also posted a photo of Diddy that was took from an angle which made it look like he was making out with Rick Ross on stage. But 50 wasn't done being petty yet. He also posted a photo of Diddy looking pretty zesty in a pink outfit while being embraced by a former record executive. But if y'all thought these posts were shady, wait till you read the caption. It read, "I ain't saying nothing, but something ain't right, LMAO." However, these posts were not the only time 50 accused Diddy of being fruity. He went on to talk about the time Diddy wanted to send him to an all expenses paid shopping spree.
My teeth were a mess. I had a lot of pain as far as my physical health. My body was telling me, you got to do something. And so I came to Clear Choice.
Your mouth is the gateway to your body.
Already.
Joe's treatment plan was replacing the teeth with dental implants.
But naked basketball games.
I swear, every day something more weird comes up in Hollywood. And I'm not really surprised that...
Y'all serious or y'all playing?
Speaking of the club, right? I heard you tell a story before about how Puffy, he took you to a club before, and you seen a whole lot of weird.
Diddy is one celebrity whose sexual alignment has been plagued by endless rumors of doubts, accusations, and counter-accusations. Talks about the hip-hop mogul and producer's sexuality have been raging since he first burst onto the scene as part of Bad Boy Entertainment, and it's clocking into 4 decades now. During this time, several high-profile celebrities have come forward, accusing the music executive of either sexually blackmailing and assaulting them or outrightly asking for sexual favors from them. And don't get it twisted, we're talking about men here. So, who are some of the familiar faces Diddy has had gay sexual encounters with? Let's find out. The first celebrity victim of Diddy, believe it or not, is the masculine West Coast chat topper Xzibit. When hanging out with Diddy and Cardi Rain superhead Stephens at a Miami New Year's party, Xzibit described an embarrassing situation that happened. During a conversation with Foxhole Radio on Sirius Satellites, Xzibit spilled the beans and shared some intriguing details about Diddy's infatuation with gay bars. The singer of X, real name Alvin Joyner, recalls a day when he unintentionally went to a gay bar in Miami, Florida, with the head of Bad Boy Records. According to Xzibit, the entire gay night occurred on a recent New Year's Eve in South Beach, Florida. It all started at a home party where Xzibit chatted up Superhead, a self-described video vixen whom Combs obviously didn't like.
Puffy calls me outside. He's like, "Hey man, you know, that girl you know about the girl you." I was like, "Yeah, nigga, I ain't right know, but you know what I'm saying? What's happening?" You know, so he's like, "You know, that's the devil."
Soon after, Puffy piled his group into a car and made an awkward journey to a club with Xzibit, Superhead, and other members. Everything changed in the West Coast rapper's story when he accepted Diddy's invitation to go to a club with Stephens. We get to this club and we walk in the back way. It's the VIP lounge, ain't nobody in there. The club is going, it's jumping, and I'm sitting there with Superhead, said X. After a bit, Combs exited to do his business, and he and Superhead walked downstairs to have some beverages. He really started to feel unsteady in his firmly heterosexual boots there.
The corner, it's two dudes kissing. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, another direction, it's another dude over there, like, butt ass.
Of X, real name Alvin Joyner, recalls a day when he unintentionally went to a gay bar in Miami, Florida, with the head of Bad Boy Records. According to Xzibit,
That's crazy, y'all. Well, I believe Xzibit if I don't believe nobody else. It's another one on there about Snoop Dogg, so I guess that's the truth. But I got a question. Why you gotta hide it? Okay, sis. I'm about to too, sis, because I know everybody tired. They don't want to watch this P. Diddy. I was trying to move away from, what's the name?
Yeah, I know you was trying to change the subject.
Yeah, they ain't trying to have it. I didn't know she took family photos already.
Yeah, they just took family photos on the beach. Nope. Don't throw my papers like that, Brady. Yeah, they just took family photos. Janelle was in the picture like a big ass child. Can't even stand up and take a picture right. He down there making a face.
He was making a face.
Yeah, like a silly face behind the little boy back.
Yes.
All of them was dressed alike with their little Jamaica trunks on, and the girls had Jamaica dresses on, and she had her swimsuit on, and Janelle in the picture.
Why she had a? Let me show you. Go on then, girl. Show that body off. Ain't nothing wrong with it. She young out there.
Yeah,
she
young. She and then she doing things to try to get under Robert's skin, you know.
Yeah, showing the body ain't gonna get up under his skin. That's gonna make him look at it. You got to worry about nothing. Shit, you don't leave nothing to the imagination.
That's what people was telling her on Instagram when she was on there with her swimsuit on, showing all the coochie and all that. Girl, look.
You ain't leaving nothing to the imagination.
Nothing. And you know, her supporters, oh, y'all just jealous because y'all don't have a body like that, or y'all jealous because y'all not, she beautiful.
Girl,
look.
Girl. Robert, can I have some money so I can get a body too? But like I had on my thing, them botched butts and shit. I don't want nobody like that. I'm good on that. Bro.
Nope.
No, sir. I'm good.
Look, y'all, I got a big butt. I need to give some away, if anything. Shit. Yeah. Definitely ain't weird.
Girl, I don't want nobody on there. No, ma'am. Nah, I'm scared. Bless their heart. I'm proud of them. They tough, the ones that did it. Looking at all the mistakes and all the shit that you got with that.
And her teeth, I ain't gonna lie, she needed to do something with them things.
They got the ones that you can glue on. Ooh.
Yes. The black one.
Y'all know what?
Yep, we out here upgrading.
And I didn't even know it. Verdia sent me 200 some stars.
Yeah, you don't be able to see it.
Mina sent me some stars. And Robin Noor sent me some stars. And Kim Maxwell sent me some stars. I sure thank them. I didn't even know.
You may have to inbox Mina and tell her thank you.
Yeah, I sure am. Oh my goodness.
Jania, why would you say something like that, Lexi? That you convinced she get her ass beat by a ninja on the regular? What did she say to make you feel like that? She get her ass beat by a ninja on the regular. That's what y'all say when people don't want to agree with that bullshit.
Who get their ass beat on the regular?
Lexi, she just come into Janisha talking about she convinced she get her ass beat by a ninja on the regular. That's the only thing. Those are y'all 3 comebacks.
Don't
we get
be
our
mad.
ass beat, or we ain't beautiful, or we not pretty. Or we jealous because she beautiful.
Yeah, talk to us, Lexi. You don't have to be mean. You can spread your point. You don't have to be mean.
Janisha, Lexi just commented to you and
Janisha
said, "Yeah, I'm convinced you get your ass
at all. Trust me, she don't.
Yeah.
Well, what's
That's
wrong?
like 3 comebacks.
Yeah, you don't have to come in.
Every time when we don't agree with the bullshit, that's the 3 comebacks. We get our ass beat. We jealous of her body and we jealous of her looks.
Yeah, y'all don't have to come in and be that mean. You can talk.
Oh, we see it over here. You see it too, huh, sis?
I put it up for her. Yeah, I put it up for you to see it. Yeah, you don't have to be that mean, Lexi girl. You can come in here and talk to us without being mean. We ain't gonna be ugly or none of that. This is Robbie. This is not whoever else page you was on or none of that. We different. That's why a lot of people don't watch me or follow me because I don't got no whole bunch of bullshit with me. So you can come on and we can talk, or you can say your opinion.
Sis, most of them don't want to talk.
Say your opinion. Yeah, you know what? I'm so cool with it. You can even come up here. How about that? Because you definitely ain't gotta be mean. Unnecessary. Now that you have a woman that's being nice, tell me something good, sis. Tell me something good.
She must have blocked me. She said, I'm definitely not getting beat. Girl, that's like 3 comebacks.
Don't make me call my friend on you and tell her you over here. Matter of fact, let me take a picture of you so she'll know which one of y'all be coming over here starting mess. I'm going to send this right on to her because she don't be believing it. I got it now. She know now because she don't be believing they be coming over here starting mess with us. We wasn't even talking. We was just saying how pretty she is. We never said we agreed to anything, sweetheart. We did not say that. So don't say we agreed to anything. We don't agree to violence. But we don't agree. Let me say, it ain't about what we agree with. It's about what they decided to do. We're going to say that. Unless we want to go into a deeper conversation, but you got to promise that there ain't going to be no disrespect. Right? We can talk about it, but it can't be no disrespect. You down for that, Lexi? And you can even come up. It don't even matter. But it can't be no disrespect or nothing like that. We can talk about it. Because you have your opinions and I have mine. I mean, just like me, you wouldn't believe me and Amora. How long did me and Amora talk today? For about 2 hours? I think I did most of the listening. She did most of the talking.
Y'all talked over 2 hours.
Yep, sure did.
Robbie was trying to get out my phone.
We did not disrespect each other. She gave me her point of view. I gave her my point of view. She still feels the same, and I still feel the same.
EJ.
But at the same time, we have agreed to disagree. You feel what I'm saying? And we can do that without being disrespectful. So if you notice on my chat today, nobody called Amora no nothing, and nobody called Brianna no nothing. And I'm sure y'all over there calling me some or something. But it's okay. God loves us anyway. Right. Oh, shit. Yes. No, you guys can't ask her these questions right now because I asked her, did she want to come up? I'm trying to decide if she wants to come up. And when she comes up, she can see the questions and she can answer the questions. or y'all come up and we can have a conversation. But remember, I will mute you if you get to yelling or cussing or being disrespectful. Or anybody, we do not do disrespect when we're having conversations.
Oh, that she said that was Janisha response. Oh, Janisha responded.
No, Janisha didn't. No.
That looked like your response, Lexi.
Kelly was like, anybody who says that out of the blue must be getting their ass beat. Who says that? And then Janisha was like, what abusive man asked to get in his room? And then Janisha said she ain't coming up. Right. And I don't know why. You don't have to turn your camera on. I am not Jaffe. I do not give a shit if you got your camera on. I don't turn my camera on most of the time. So it ain't nothing like that.
No. Lexi was saying that was Janisha, the ninja getting beat by a ninja comment. Lexi was saying that Janisha was commented that to her.
Yeah. No. Oh, no.
I don't know.
Wait.
But that's what Lexi just said.
Lexi said.
But it looked like you commented to her, Lexi.
Yeah, no. See what happened? Lexi came in. Janisha Brown, yeah, I'm convinced you get your ass beat by a ninja on the regular. And then Janisha didn't see it. And then Lexi says, so you.
And then Janisha said she didn't come in. So Lexi, you did do that because it's your name. We ain't worried about it, but you commented it. Okay, so y'all agree with him busting through the door, yelling to the top of his lungs with her baby.
Sit down.
I mean,
you can get up.
He wasn't really yelling though. He was, he was trying to talk to her or whatever he was trying to do. So she set that up on purpose, Lexi.
But this is the thing, y'all have to.
What happened before she ran in that room, Lexi, and try to record? You got to ask yourself what went on before she went in the room and set that camera.
That's all right, sis. No, not you, tell you, sis. I was talking to Janisha. Oh, we got Cassandra Hamilton in there too. Hamlin, I'm sorry. Now remember, I'm gonna tell y'all, Lexi and Cassandra, I don't mind y'all coming up, speaking your opinion, asking questions, because y'all got questions just like we got questions. And maybe some kind of way we can go through the middle and we can come up with an answer or a solution or something. You know what I'm saying? So, oh, my head hurt. So if y'all want to come up, that's fine. I don't mind, because sometimes it's hard for them to see what's in the comments. But I just don't want we don't have to be disrespectful. We can answer questions and ask questions together. So it will be Janisha and Kelly and Cassandra and Lexi. Cassandra, Lexi's, you know what I mean? I don't like to say teams, but because, at the end of the day, we probably don't agree on this situation, but after this one is over with, I would like for us to say that we can all be cordial enough where we might agree on the same thing some other time, and not just be on battling sides because we don't like each other.
Yeah, why we gotta hate each other? Or
we just don't agree. We're not saying nothing. We're just saying
we gotta do all of this. All of us are winning.
Yeah, because in life, it's a proven fact that everybody sees something different. Nobody sees things 100% alike. You know what I'm saying? So everybody sees something different. Ooh, this feels so good. I done had this thing on my head all day since 2 o'clock in the morning. Woo! Oh, I forgot to wash my. Oh, I gotta wash my hair tomorrow. Ooh, this feels so good. I wonder if my baby daddy on here. Baby daddy, if you on here, I want to get my hair done tomorrow. Can you get my hair done tomorrow, baby daddy? You gonna tell me, hell no, you ain't call me. I'm gonna ask my son. You got to. My son gonna give me some money. My son gonna give me some money.
Hit that link, Lex. Big Lex dog. Okay, Lex say she coming up.
Okay, come on, sis. Ain't nothing wrong with it. We appreciate it. Now, and if anybody in the comments, if y'all see somebody in the comments being disrespectful, calling her out of her name, Y'all let me know.
I don't think we got that type of crowd over here.
Yeah, we shouldn't have. I'm gonna put them in timeout. Okay, is that cool for you, Lex? Janisha, Cassandra, is it Kelly? Was it Kelly?
Yeah, Kelly not gonna. Yeah, she not that tight.
Yeah,
I don't think.
no,
none
no,
of these
I don't mean
people-
them. I mean if anybody disrespect any of them because they talk. They all talking.
Yeah, and I don't know. I think Cassandra might be from Breeside.
She is. Yeah, she's from Breeside. Cassandra Hamlin. Yeah, she's from Breeside. But I was just telling because we all sitting here talking. So that's Cassandra, Lex, Janisha, and Kelly. We all talking. So if y'all see anybody in the comments being disrespectful to any of y'all let me know, and I'll put them in timeout.
Yeah.
This is exactly what I told Amora. We don't play that over here. We are women. Okay, we are women. It doesn't matter if you're black, green, blue, white, mixed, purple, green. We are women, and that's why there is no equality for men and women because women cannot pull together to build each other. We all competition. Guess why we're in competition? Because of the man. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Men are the reason that women are in such competition on a daily basis because they feel that they can pick and choose between the best and the best. And then we as women fall victim to it of feeling more than and powerful, more powerful or more beautiful than the next. You know, instead of us doing like we do, like we said, Bree Young and she got that body, girl, do your thing. Shit, I just asked what you can he pay for me a body? Why you bullshitting? Shit. Shit, I need my 30-year-old body back. It won't take much to get it, but still, I'm just saying.
Janisha wants you to play the video where he asked her to come in the room. Okay, Janisha, we'll play that video.
I want to make sure. I want to see if anybody coming up. Is they coming up?
She says she coming, but since I don't know for sure. Just keep that in mind. Okay. But
I don't want her to miss it if we play.
I see all of y'all coming on all these different pages, and I know these women right here. I've been seeing them come in for long enough to know that none of them are disrespectful. So
okay. Yeah, for them to come over here and just be talking to us, we know they're not because the ones that was disrespectful, look how they came in here on the page, just right off the bat, just nasty, and they got kicked off like right off the bat. You could I gave them.
No, I'm talking about Janisha, Kelly, who else? Yeah, Lorinda.
Yeah,
like those people. They not the ones that be over here on your platform.
No,
I see them. I see them come. I've been seeing them come in for months.
Yeah, these my girls over here.
I know they not disrespectful.
And yeah.
I never even see them curse when they come in on different.
They know. I think they know. I think they got kind of confused the other night because I wasn't on for so long. They didn't realize what was going on or how it was being done. So I think that's what it is. Woo.
Yeah, they had when they see, and that's the only time I disrespect somebody, they gotta disrespect me. You know, they see.
Yeah, because the other girls had us upset because of the way they was coming up.
We sorry about that, y'all, but yeah, that LaTonya girl, she get on my nerves.
She didn't even have to come in here. And what's the other girl name? Because I blocked her.
D. That was a fake page. That was somebody from over there.
Come in here like that.
They got a lot of fake pages. All of them on fake pages, y'all.
You know, this is what I'm saying to you. This is what I'm saying to anybody that's Team Bree. It's fine. Like I told them, it's fine that you believe what you believe, and it's fine. I respect you. Wait, okay, so, how do I say it? I respect you for you believing what you believe. You respect me for what I believe. I forgot how I said it, but anyway, it's freedom. That's what freedom means. I can believe what I want to believe, but that doesn't mean that me and Amora have to be bumping heads and not whatever. You know, I'm not finna go looking for her stuff, trying to figure out who the fuck she is. I don't care who.
But that's what she do.
Whatever. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is, because I don't have a personal problem with Amora.
Right.
We just don't agree on the same thing. Just because she believes that this happened to her, okay, that's fine. I believe that this didn't happen to her. But see, you have to look at it this way as well. first, yes, I was a victim of domestic violence. No, I am a survivor of domestic violence. I am no longer a victim in any way or form. So therefore, I know that aspect of it. 2, I have to look at it for, what if this was my son? Okay, yes, they made a mistake. They did something bad. You've punished them enough, but to continue to punish them is terrible. Okay, that's neither here nor there. Y'all do what y'all want to do. My whole problem was when it first started in the origination of it is that day. First, whatever happened prior in your relationship, I didn't know anything that day. You know what I'm saying? That was
the day she's speaking of is the day of the 911 call.
Yeah, October, that day. So on that day, I seen domestic violence is real, abuse is real, domestic violence is real, abuse is real. This is what I heard. Then I heard the dad yelling at this man, this frail. Now, mind you, this frail-looking man, because I thought something was wrong with him. You know, because it was something wrong with him. So I didn't let that get to me because the smallest men can tear your ass up. So that I didn't let that.
I had one. Yep.
Right. Them small men be strong.
Yeah.
So, hey, Lex, thank you for coming up.
Hey, how are y'all?
How you doing, Lexi?
Hey.
Hey. Okay. So, look, right now what I was doing is I was explaining to them where you better not take my sock. Go sit your ass down. Before you sock bandit. My dog steals my socks. I took my socks off. She stole my socks. So I was explaining to them, you know, my thought, because like I said, like I was telling them, I don't know anything that happened in their marriage, because whatever was going on in their marriage as far as the abuse, they kept it inside their house.
Correct.
I don't know anything that's going on. The only thing I can go off of is
nobody knows what's going on because we're all on the outside looking
right. So only thing I can go on is what I see.
Correct.
Now, mind you, this, and then see, here's the kicker part. On this side, Robert is not speaking of anything. You know what I'm saying? So we don't know anything that he's saying besides the video that he might put up, counteracting the video that she puts up.
Mm-hmm.
So then there is, how do we know what we know, or how do we hear what we hear? Only thing we hear is what she says.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? And how she says it, and then how she might turn it around and say, or how it doesn't make sense to us, right? So for the most part, if Amora says something or whatever, we don't really listen to what she says. Not like not like that, but I'm saying because it's not from her. It's not a video that she put out. It's not from her. It's by way of Amora. You know what I'm saying? So that's how most people over here that's doing it kind of sort of the right way is doing it. So anything that we heard or we said, or we know, most of it we got from her. You know, because again, people don't believe us, and I don't know why, but and in the old posts and stuff, you know what I'm saying, or the old posts and old videos. Let me add that in the pieces, the posts and stuff that people put in. So as far as him, he hasn't come on and say, oh, she did this to me and she did this and she did this. Sometimes we get mad at him, like, dude, open your mouth, say something. What the hell? You know, we've gotten so many times, like, dude, what the hell? But at the end of the day, he's just not, and he just ain't.
Because he knows how to play the part. Robert is very, very smart. I'm talking about he's very smart, especially when it comes down to the internet.
Yeah.
He's very, very smart.
Yeah.
Kelly said hi.
He knows how to draw people in.
Yeah.
But my thing with the only problem that I have with the whole situation is that Bree's not innocent. Bree has her fault. She has done what she done. Don't know. I mean, we only know what she shows us. But the thing is, they try to make it seem like Robert is just perfect, and I'm like,
I don't feel like that. I don't feel like he's perfect.
It's like they don't see nothing that he's doing wrong. It's just like
they do have people that's like that, but
I mean, he has some of the craziest supporters, and it's okay because you know that's their opinion.
Right.
But sometimes I just be like,
what the hell is wrong with you? It's just
what is really going on?
Did he pee in your water? You know, that's what we be thinking. We be like, what is?
And I don't dislike Robert. I pray for him and Bree, you know,
No,
because
that's
I
so
don't
true.
wish no bad on
Nobody. Yeah.
him nor her. But my thing is, his supporters, they are just like
She has something that's like that too, Lexi.
she do.
Let's
She
be
do.
honest, yeah.
What she do? She
It's
do.
both ends.
She do. She do have some supporters. They get out of hand sometimes. You know what I'm saying? But on his side, it is terrible. It's to the point they was talking about the girl coochie hairs today. Like, come on.
Today?
Stuff like that.
Like,
That's
this is ridiculous. Like,
oh, they was looking at her through the swimsuit.
Man, listen.
See, this is the thing that drives me so crazy. They have got to stop acting like this child is not human.
Mm-hmm.
At 30 years old, we all was just learning how to shave our nanny the whole way. You know what I'm saying? Nobody knew unless you was rich and you can go get a Brazilian wax.
Correct.
You know what I mean?
Correct.
They gotta stop acting like. That's the thing. They forget that people are human.
Yeah, and Bree do got some supporters that they feel like she has done nothing wrong, and I'm like, now hold up, now. She played a part in it too, but the thing is, the only thing that Bree did wrong, she just stayed too long. She just tried to make it work. Because I'm gonna tell you something. I was with a guy for 8.5 years, and what I see in Robert, it's the same thing. The same, and it's hard to get out of it because when you in it, you don't know. But when you out of it, you like, wow, like, I can't believe I was in it that long. But when you in it, you don't see it. And you don't, because only thing you're trying to do, you're trying to make it work. You're trying to make it. But I've never been married. So the marriage part, that's probably way deeper. You know what I'm saying? Me and this guy was just together that long.
Yeah.
And when I tell you he was verbally abusive, mentally abusive, physically abusive, and it was like I was just so used to it. It was like a norm. It was like, okay, what the day gonna bring? Is we gonna have a good day today? Or is we gonna have a good week this week?
Look into their eyes, and you could tell when they get mad, and you could do all this. You know, you already know because you've already learned their traits and their character.
Yes, and you just get used to it.
Right.
And then sometimes you do feel like you stuck because most of the time in my situation, the guy he was the breadwinner. So I was like, what I'm gonna do? You know, I got it. You know what I'm saying? Like,
at least he made you feel like he was the breadwinner. Now that's what you got to think about.
Right.
He made you.
But yeah, because I'm gonna tell you what he did. He told me I didn't have to work. You don't have to do this. You don't have to do that. Cook, clean. You know. And I'm like, okay. And then when he got me hovered in,
oh, it changed.
It changed.
Oh, baby.
So when I hear Bree talk about it, I'm like, wow.
But I mean, it don't mean that they situation was
and I get it.
You know?
But the thing, and I understand it.
But you know, your situation was one and hers
it's completely different. I understand it.
But I gotta ask you this.
When I see Robert, and when he go on them lives, what he do show us,
yeah,
I be seeing it.
But they don't.
And he covers it. Listen, he covers it up so good. Listen
Wait,
to me.
sis, I gotta ask you this.
I'm gonna let y'all talk.
I gotta ask you this real quick. Have you ever thought about it? What if the roles are twisted? What if it's a vice versa role? You know what I mean? Now this is what I thought of. What if the narcissist or the abuser is really the female? What if? Not saying it is, but what if? Okay, so all this time we were going along thinking that well, Robert was the abuser. He did this to her, right? So we were thinking that she was just so timid. She never did anything, you know. And then boom, the video of that, whatever it was, whether that, you know, however the physical altercation went, it just changed the whole viewpoint of, well, damn, maybe she's not so innocent. You know what I'm saying? So when I seen the video, I was like, well, damn. Okay. So not saying that she was always abusive, not saying that she wasn't always abusive, but at that point in time, it let me know that what do you call that? Timid, scared, I was afraid person was not the truth. You know what I mean? Only been saying, and I said that to say this because if you've ever been beat by a man for 6 or 5 or 4, however many years, and you're smaller than he is, and he's bigger than you is, you're not finna push his head. You know, you're not finna do certain things unless you like to be whipped on, or unless it's something to your normal, you know that he's not gonna hit you back, or
The
unless
norm.
you want him
That's
to
what I
hit
was
you
saying.
back.
The
You know?
norm.
Yeah.
The normal.
So now, mind you, not saying that they didn't go back and forth. I'm not saying that because I was not there.
Of
But
course.
the only thing that I am saying is, if we could just agree on both sides to say, well, you know what we thought may not have been true. Both of these people took more part than what they're agreeing to, and shit, let them be. You know, this is what they do. They gotta go, but they're not doing that because, prior to the video coming out, it was all Robert was the abuser. All Robert was the abuser. All never once did she tell us that she used to pop the man or hit the man or push them. Never once. I'm sure that she was
I mean,
too
I'm pretty sure all of us women done did that.
right.
I mean,
But she was too
come on,
arrogant about it to have been the first time. But in the process of what I'm saying is not trying to bash her, because I know you're not, not doing that. But I'm just saying, in the process of seeing that and how comfortable she was with that, to me, that let me know that that wasn't the first time, and that particular time probably was not the last time.
It definitely wasn't.
But the fact
It
that
definitely
she
wasn't.
didn't disclose it, but she put it all on him.
Okay,
That's
so
what
okay,
it took my nose sour.
okay, don't mean to cut you off, but I'm gonna
Nose
say
sour
this.
for him, huh?
What if we're just gonna say for instance, what if that video right there, just say for instance, what if this particular video that you saying was she knocked off the head and she was throwing socks at him or pushing him or whatever that y'all say she was doing? What if that was her breaking point? Because you got to think about it. She had to move into her house. He followed her there. He followed her there.
I think that video was
I'm gonna say they
before the
probably
move.
agreed. They probably agreed at some point to be together.
Yeah, they did. They did, because he said that he was gonna go to counseling.
Yeah, we can't follow because they still married. See, that's the thing that goes to the left. You can't say
Right.
follow.
That's what I'm saying. See, when you marry, it's a different ball game.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying is, in the video, you can clearly see that the girl was at her house. She this is my house. She was like, no, it's not. This is my house. So that was the house that she moved in when she moved away from the truth.
Oh, when she had the all white on, that was her house?
That was her house.
Okay.
But my question is, how did they end up back? Well, it's a question
Because
that doesn't really matter. But
come on, us as women, we gullible. We want our marriage to work.
Just because
we don't want it to fail.
Right.
And then you got to think about it. She's on a platform, Facebook, Instagram. So and they putting this narrative out like they this happy family. So she don't want to destroy that. She don't want to make him look bad. She don't want to make herself look bad. She don't want to drag her kids through that.
Had they not been on this platform, I'm not gonna say their marriage would have worked because he was still in the music industry. But I can't even say that it might have worked out. I can't even say that because she said that she didn't know how to. It took her a while to learn how to allow him to wear the pants. You know, so I can't even say what they would have done had they not have been on a social media platform.
Gotcha. Yeah,
But
see,
so
I think that made a bit different than everything too. Like they on the camera showing us this, because when I followed Brianna first, I didn't know the truth. So how I found them was through Brianna. So as I started watching their skits, I was like, okay, you know, it was something new. You know, social media, COVID was going on, so everybody got their phones in their hand.
Yeah.
So I'm like, okay, I like this couple. You know, they do nice skits. They funny. You know, they talking the real. So when I seen that he had counsel, I was like, wow. You know, that right there throw me off the loop. I was like, wow, he got cancer. Damn, I feel sorry for him. And I seen her on Facebook praying for him, crying, and she went and got his daughter for him. And if y'all go back and look on the video, when he had the cancer, he hadn't seen his daughter in how long? So you know it's a backstory with that.
Yeah, they have them 6 months apiece. But Sierra was kind of in the middle of that, but now she's taking feet out of it. You know.
So with that right there, it was just like,
go eat.
It was already issues going on in the household behind the scenes that nobody knew about. The baby mama drama, you know, whatever the case was, whatever they had going on.
Right.
But with Brianna did not want to. She really wanted that marriage to work. That girl was on Facebook crying her heart and her soul out because she really wanted to make her marriage work. And that man was so obsessed about his job, because that's what Facebook was to him, a job, that he kicked his family to the side. And I was like, come on, man.
But you got, no, we can't, wait. No, we can't say that. We can't say that.
Okay, so how would you say it?
He was going back to be with the family. He was going back. They went to the hotel room. They was going to make it work. But by the time that they agreed on it, she had already came to the internet and went to a place that was no return for him. You know what I'm saying? So everybody says that he cared about his image more than he cared about that. What if but think about this. What if he had got on the internet and the roles were reversed and he said all that stuff about her? What if he
if it's true, by all means. If it's true, by all means.
But she would have been feeling the same way.
No, I think she would have handled it different.
But yeah, you know what? But this is what
you know what? Because you want to know why I think she would have handled it different. I think she would have stepped up to the plate and she would have went and got help.
No, because
I think she would have.
About the phone and stuff like that and just different stuff. Her and it's because it has something to do with experience.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then maybe whatever she has gone through in her life, but her reason, her being reasonable, or her ability to reason, or her ability to calm or be whatever, it's not where she could have taken that, because look how she goes off on, even before this situation happened, look how she would go off on her followers because they say something in the comments, or you know what I mean. So I don't think she would have handled it the same. I don't think she would have handled it any better. I think she probably would have fought fire with fire, so it would have been like a poof poof poof, a bang 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 war between the two of them. If he had started or said something first, she would have definitely came back. So I think it would have went back.
I really think that if Brianna was the abuser and she really realized that she was the abuser, I think Brianna would have went to counseling and got help. I really do.
But she knows
because she was willing to do anything to save her marriage.
But you got to think about this. As soon as she talks to Kevin, she gets right back on the internet and dogs him out. She talks to him, she gets right back on the internet and dogs him out. He's on the internet. We almost stopped dealing with him.
I think that right there had to do a lot with timestamps.
You
want to know why? Because if you go back and look at the videos when they first was going back and forth, when Kevin was involved and all that, the timestamp with the videos, I think she was reacting to. Okay, I'm gonna put it like this: she was. You know how you can make up with somebody, and then after you make up with somebody, you seen 2 days ago they said something about you real crazy. You like, what the hell? So I think that had to do a lot with the timestamps of what stuff was being put out and when it was being put out and when she was finding out about it.
Glad you said that, sis. So, remember when they went to the hotel room and they were supposed to make up?
Mm-hmm. I remember that.
Right after that, the timestamp when they came back out, that's when he heard all the stuff she had said previous to them making up.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody got on him because he didn't accept it. But I feel like, me personally, this is my personal opinion, which does not matter in their marriage. If they were trying to clear the air and make sure everything was okay, I feel like she should have said, well, you know what, babe? You might need to watch my lives because I said some real mad stuff or some bad stuff because I was angry at you and I was hurt.
She might could have said that. She might could have said that, but at the end of the day, this how I feel with the timestamp thing. They are the influencers, so they know how this works. Something might not get back to 2-3 days later, or 2-3 hours later. So what they supposed to did, if they was gonna do the timestamp thing as far as the communication and the back and forth and bashing each other, and then they find out this person go bash this person go bash this person, however it goes, they could have came together and say, look, I said this about you, but today, whatever was said from this day forward, we're gonna leave it in the past.
That's what I'm saying. Now, see, we agree on that. Now, personally, had that had been done, none of this would have had happened, because that man still loved that woman, and that woman still loved that man. They just had their issues, and they needed to go to a real counselor, not a friend, not a church, not nobody. They needed to go not to somebody he found, not to somebody she found. They needed to call their insurance company and be sent to someone who had no knowledge of either one of them. So there was no biased sides. You know what I mean? In a relationship, you cannot go to church because everything is of God. You can't go to a family, although Kevin did used to get on LaTruth's ass, about things he did when he was wrong. I can say that he was damn near close to bias, or whoever else.
Kevin, he did admit that.
Yeah. And but at the end of the day, they should have veered out, away from anybody that was involved in their relationship at any point. They should have taken time out together for themselves, by themselves. And maybe they could have worked it out because both of them had issues and situations in
They
this
did. But I think me honestly, and this is my opinion. I think his family made it worse off. His family made it worse off. Because just like she even said it. She said, y'all cannot say he was on live. My brother wouldn't do this. My brother wouldn't do that. My brother would. Come on now. We're not gonna do that. You not gonna sit here and say you know what your brother do behind closed doors, because don't nobody know what no one does behind closed doors.
Right. But this is what I want to say about the family. Now you know how. Okay, so at first, the first few days, the family wasn't involved. The family inserted themselves when something, so to speak, was said about them, and the mother and the father and the grandmother. So they felt like that was an entryway. Not only that, they felt like when it was just bashing him to ruin the whole thing or whatever, when they know that this is a job, whatever, they felt like defense was the mechanism that they needed to provide. So let's just say this. In anybody's family that's close-knit, no-knit, or just family in general, that's what they're going to do. How they do it goes by different types of families. So I'm not going to say it was right, wrong, or indifferent. I'm not their family, so I cannot say right, wrong, indifferent. Would I have done it that way? I don't know, because I wasn't part of the situation. But if I'm thinking about now how it, no, I would not have. Me personally, I probably would have did something a little bit different. But I'm me, because I'm a different kind of person. So with that being said, by that time it was already pretty much, messed up, because it was out. It was out. Even though it was out, it still could have been fixed had they had just whoosh and went out. If they had just,
I don't agree. And I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna tell you why I don't agree.
About being
because it was already out. So once the video was out, it's over.
Yeah.
That was over with. I think where the problem come in there is that he wanted her to rebuttal her story. And you cannot tell no one to. My thing is, he wanted her to say what he wanted her to say, and that girl was not gonna do that.
Right.
That girl said, "This is my truth. This is what happened to me, and this is what happened to me is what happened to me, and what happened to you is what happened to you.
Your truth is your truth, and my
Your truth is your truth, and my truth is my truth." He
Okay.
wanted her to go on there and say, "Oh, it was a skit. This domestic violence month, or whatever the case was." No, the truth is the truth, and the facts is the facts.
Okay.
Y'all got into it. The girl finger got broke, and that was the breaking point.
Yeah, he said that. I think if he had said, "Yeah, I broke your finger," she would have been okay. But he feels like he did not break her finger.
He feel like he did not break her finger.
Right, because
And that girl did not break her own finger.
Well, let's talk about that real quick. So, in digging in his pockets trying to get her phone,
That's not gonna break your finger.
It could jam it because her
No.
finger was not broken.
No.
Her finger
Okay,
was not broken.
I don't know. See,
It was
that's what
probably,
I don't know if it was broken, swollen, punched. I don't know. But she had a sling on it, and she had to have it on for, I think she said 2 weeks
No, it wasn't on.
or a week or something like that. I can't remember, but I know she said she had to have it on for like
Yeah,
a
it
week or
was
2
off.
weeks or something.
It was off real soon. And then they said that the doctor's paperwork was 2 different papers that they put up. You know what I mean? So, and then instead of her going,
Why
to the
was she trying to take his things?
Because that's what we do as women.
But come on,
But that's
Lexi. We
what we
can't
do as
do
women.
that though. That don't make it okay, Lexi.
No, I'm not saying that it's okay.
No,
I
it started
never
a big,
said that
it started a big commotion.
Okay, but listen, you asked a question. You said why would she do that? Because that's what we do,
and it was wrong.
And that's okay.
It started a big commotion when she did that,
And that's fine.
You know, she pepper sprayed him. You know, his stomach was gone. You know, he had just had stomach surgery. You know, and y'all say that he dragged her, but she was kicking her, and she was kicking him. She was trying to kick him in the stomach. So he was only trying to protect himself. You know. Come on, we got to look at it from all different ways. She shouldn't have never been trying to attack him for his phone after he had surgery. He was weak at that point. But I'm out of the conversation again.
Okay.
I had to pop in.
No, and guess what? You guess what? You do have a great point. But this is what I'm saying. When you're used to something, you got to think about it, because even Kevin even said this. He allowed this girl to check all his devices, computers, phones, and everything. Why this one time, she couldn't get the phone? What was the problem with that?
Well, it was because okay, so now here we go, the whole thing. Was she falling out of love with him? Did she want him anymore? Was she tired of him? We don't know those answers, because he wanted some love and affection.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't have time to give her love and affection. He said clean up. She didn't want to clean up. She was doing her hair. So they was watching TV. She was watching, what's that man named? The girl and the man on TV. And he stepped out, and he said he was wrong for saying
the bays.
Yeah, saying that, oh, you stepped out, I'm gonna have to go outside too. And then she said, Melanie don't want you, and he said something about that in what she said in my inbox. And so now it was time for her to check the messages. So he said flat out to the point, I was wrong for saying that and doing that to her, because he knows how she was. So he said he was absolutely wrong, right? Now we cannot say she was wrong for not wanting to give him love and affection. We can't say that, because we can't force her to do that. That would be right. So we cannot force her to do any of that. So we cannot say she was wrong or right or whatever in that aspect. But that's all I can say about that, because anything else would be a whole rundown of me being just out of pocket. So I don't have anything else to say about that. He cannot force her to give her. He cannot force her. He cannot force her to give her love and affection.
No. And he don't have to. And he don't have to give her his phone.
Right, and what I'm saying, and we cannot tell her she was wrong for not giving it to him. Now, we can say maybe a little inconsiderate, depending on how long it's been. We can say whatever we want to say, but we can't say she was wrong, because that's her body and her feeling. Okay, so now he goes to antagonize her. I guess she said that he was like, you need to clean up the house. Okay, maybe she ain't feel like it. We can't tell her what she want to do, what she can't do. We understand this. You feel what I'm saying? So in that
Because we all as women know when we shut down, it's shut down. Like,
right. So in
ain't
that whole,
nothing getting done.
you got that right. So look, in that whole situation, we can say that yes, he was wrong because he did not have to say what he said. And can he admit that? Yes, he can admit that he was wrong when he said what he said to basically egg her on. Now here comes her. She has, when he said no, regardless of how long she's been getting it, he said no. Just like you said no to having sex and you said no to cleaning up the house, you should have respected his no like he respected your no. You know what I'm saying? So we have to look at it from different angles. That's the way, that's the way
Very
we look at
understandable.
it.
Very understandable.
Okay, so and then so now you take it. Was he wrong for trying to get it back? No. Not at all. And then it just goes on from there. Because if somebody takes my stuff, I'm gonna get it back, especially if I told you no. By all means. It's mine. My son, my oldest son, stopped my baby boy from chopping off somebody's head with a shovel when they took his phone and kept antagonizing him about it. So I know how those phones work. My oldest son, caught the shovel at the nick of time when he was about to swing it. The little boy wouldn't give him his phone back. That's his iPhone. Give him his phone. This when he was a little boy. But it's like, so when someone takes something from you, and I've had lots of things taken from me, I know how it feels. So that's like something that's how that little situation went, and in the whole business of shit. So that's why I said once he retrieved the phone and he retrieved the phone and devices back from her. Then the police were called, maybe, because we don't know what happened in between time. And then they say, well, why didn't he call the police? Why didn't he record when he didn't have his devices? That was the whole purpose of him getting his devices back. You know what I'm saying? So we don't know what happened that point. We don't know if she called the police for a reason. We don't know if she called the police for not a reason. All we know is that this is where my problem came in. When she called the police, they did not ask her if he had a gun, weapon. They asked her, can you go to a safe place? No, he's and he's following me. And that's where my problem came in instantly. You know what I'm saying? That's where mine came in instantly. So before that video, because that video didn't get released till later. So I'm going to speak it. So I saw this happening because I saw the domestic violence is real. I didn't see the upstairs stuff. But I saw the walking around and the typing on the phone and the dad and dad. And, I saw all of this. And to me, it didn't look like an incident for the most part. It looked like someone was angry. And I only say that because, like we say, I put my emotion and my feeling into it. You know what I'm saying? I did that. But I also analyzed it from different points of how I would have been and what I would have done, and what she did and what she didn't do. And then I'm looking at it, I'm like, what the hell just happened here? And then we get to Dad, and I heard when she walked out of the house, and they asked her if he had it, and she said, no, it's in the trunk. But she went this way with that officer. And as she's going this way with that officer, here comes the other ones with the dogs and everything. But she never yelled back to say he doesn't have it. You know what I mean? He doesn't have one. He doesn't have it. Nothing to indicate that this man did not have a weapon. And that's what bothered me. That's what bothered me to the bone. You didn't do anything to let these people know that he didn't. This man was scared to come out of the house. Because of what she told him. And we had already had those. So that's what kind of triggered me with that whole situation. And then I started side-eyeing and then started looking and listening very carefully for just difference of stories and stuff like that. So that's when I started paying attention. Everybody started paying attention later. But after that one incident of
the gun situation, from my understanding, the operator asked, was there any weapons in the house?
No, baby. I promise you, we listened to it. She asked, can you get somewhere safe? She said, no, he's following me. And he
What
was
is-
like, no, I'm not. You downstairs and I'm upstairs. We can, I mean,
But
let me.
okay, so hold on.
You keep talking. I'm still here.
I'm sorry.
No, I keep talking. I'm still here. I can hear you.
Okay.
Find it. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah. On the video where she was on the bed crying, you know, on the phone with the police. We don't know what happened before he started recording. He might have was following her around the house before she called the police. So we only got the back end of it. Okay, the gun situation, if you say that the operator didn't ask or whatever, I don't know. I didn't really get that deep into it. I don't know. You feel what I'm saying? But from my understanding, I seen a video where she went live and she said the operator asked, did he have a gun or something. I mean, I didn't really get that deep into that video actually, but I mean, I did see it. I could hear the operator, but I couldn't actually hear everything that she was saying. I wasn't gonna get like that deep off into the video recording. But when she was saying that he was following her, no one knows what happened before he started videotaping, because he started videotaping for a reason, because of course, you know, he want to show his side that he's innocent or whatever the case is. But we the people cannot say that she was lying, because he might have was following her around the house before he started doing that video.
I forgot. I really can't speak on exact points or whatever. But I heard a discrepancy in that story. So I'm not going to speak on it because I can't think right now, and I don't like to tell half of, you know what I mean, if I cannot be 100%, you know, factual with what I'm about to say. So I won't even go into detail of what I heard on that one. And it has something to do with Ayana, the sister. So,
But yeah, I appreciate you bringing me up, because a lot of people, when they get on these panels, they do a lot of
lying and stuff.
They do a lot of hollering. They be back and forth.
No, I'm not. I'm upstairs. You downstairs. Do what you do.
No,
I'm not. Do what you do. I'm way up here. Do what you do.
Talk about nothing if we do that. Okay, here we go. This is just a split.
40441631389. Brianna Hampton.
She just pepper sprayed me. She just pepper sprayed me for no reason in my house.
I can't keep following me.
No, I ain't following you nowhere. No, I don't have a gun. You really doing this live stuff again?
No,
I'm recording everything.
Rewind it.
Please hurry.
Yeah, please hurry, because she's
trying to find the one with
murder charges.
I can hear the operator a little bit on that one. I'm gonna have to go back.
I'm gonna find a better one. She said, her safe or whatever, and she says, "No, I can't. He's following me, and he's got a gun." I know he made It's the same thing. Everybody got it.
Brianna Hampton.
She just pepper sprayed me. She just pepper sprayed me for no reason in my house.
I can't keep following me.
No, I ain't following you nowhere. No, I don't have a gun.
Okay, listen, stop that.
You
video.
really doing this lying stuff again?
Okay, listen. Because we all know that he does have a gun. Okay. What I'm saying is, we don't know what happened before he started recording. We don't know if he had been walking around with the gun. We don't know if he had the gun in his hand at that point in time, because you don't see him, you just hear him. So just by him saying, "Oh no, I don't have a gun," that don't mean that he doesn't have a gun in his hand. We don't see it. We don't see both his hands. We don't see him.
Okay, wait.
And he could have been walking around with the gun right before all of that happened. But we don't know because we wasn't there. And I'm not going to say it's the truth, and I'm not going to say it's a lie. But what I'm saying is we can't say what went on because we're not in the household. He might have did have the gun. He probably, and not saying like that, he probably, if he didn't have it right then when he was recording, who's to say he didn't have it 5 minutes before he started recording? Because his daughter did say that he said that he was going to kill.
She didn't hear him say that. Did you find that out? They told her daughter that the father lied and said that, and they told the daughter that the daughter was not there when that was said. That's even on video.
Okay. Okay.
Where she was so distraught that her dad would make up a lie like that, and then she turned around and said, "Oh, he manipulated me." Like, come on now, you can't keep. That's the thing, you can't keep playing victim after you playing both sides.
Okay, I didn't see that video. I don't know. I didn't see that one. I just know they did say that his daughter.
Yeah, no, just Shari.
His daughter did confirm that.
They told her, yeah.
Yeah.
They told her that no, just see, he said that he had just came from the gym. And he sat down on the couch, and that's what he said. I think it said something like that is what the daddy said. I think those were the was that what it said, sis? Am I wrong on that? Or do I got that backwards?
What happened?
About the daddy, he said Latrice came in from the gym and just sat down on the couch and said that.
I'm not sure.
Oh, okay, you didn't see that.
Yeah, I don't know about that part. It's been so many stories with it.
No, I'm talking about the video of when they were when they
the 911 call.
No, when they was on the phone and when the daddy said the truth, said he was gonna harm the family and then harm.
Oh yeah, I heard about that. But I don't really remember.
Is there anybody in the comments that actually heard that video? Okay, they want sis. Can you do me? Are you busy right now?
Not really. I'm just in the comments. What's going on?
Oh, I was gonna see if you wanted to read some of the comments while I try to get this whole video. I wanted to see part of.
Oh, I'm read them right now out loud.
If you want to.
Okay, because I was reading them down there. Okay, let's see.
Okay, is there any questions that she might want to answer?
Let's see.
Or if you see something that you want to answer, you can answer it, or you can read.
So the Dunn said she was crying on the phone with the operator and said he's following me, and she got up and walked right past him.
That's the video.
That's when I said, wait a minute, she not right. Like she walked right past him and she was acting scared. Lexi, like she was like this, acting to the operator like this man was trying to do her something, but then walked right past him.
Yeah, that's the video I'm trying to find right now. The entire video.
Let's see. So why did she pepper spray him? Because he's black? That's what Cassandra said. I don't know what she's talking about. She pepper sprayed him because she was trying to get his belongings, and they was tussling or whatever. First of all, if I got to tussle with a man behind his phone, I don't need to be with that man. I'm not doing all of it. And I'm the same age as I'm 1 year older than Bree. It's not that serious.
Okay, y'all,
don't he own a gun or not?
I'm gonna mute real fast. Give me 1 second.
Okay, so Cassandra said, don't he own a gun or not? So this was about the hold on, I'm echoing. So she's saying this dealing with the 911 call. So when 911, when you're talking to 911, they're gonna ask you, do the person have any weapons on them? They mean it at this present time. She said yes, he got a gun. Robert did not have no gun.
No, she didn't say yes, he had a gun. She said
he got a gun.
And he got
And he got a gun.
Mm-hmm.
But did the operator ask her, do that person have any weapons?
No.
But I know they do normally ask it. I mean, down here where I'm at. I don't know if they asked her.
They asked you, but they didn't.
Okay, y'all, I'm back.
Okay. Well, whether they did or they didn't, she know that man didn't have a gun on him at that present time. She know what the operator meant, whether they asked her or not. You know, don't try to make it seem like that man got a gun on walking around with a gun trying to hurt you. Because she could have got that man killed. Operator did not have asked about a weapon at that point. Okay. That's the video you were just playing. She gets out the bed and walks right past him, not scared at all.
Yeah, what I just saw was a short. It wasn't the actual video.
It's just crazy that everyone defending her haven't followed the full story.
It's not, I don't think, it's not about defending her. It's just that everybody's trying to make her out like she's just a bad person. That girl was abused. Now, have she been caught in a lie 2 or 3? Okay, that's cool. Guess what? He has 2. But that girl.
What makes you feel like she been abused though, Lexi?
I'm okay. And when I say abused, I'm not talking about
what type of abuse.
Verbally abused, mentally abused.
They did it to each other. That's how I feel.
Yeah.
And I think, LaTrue probably was a big, probably controlling a little. You know what I'm saying? And probably more was trying to be a daddy to her because she's young.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And she probably took it as, and I'm not saying, I know he probably was kind of saying some little nasty things to her because,
that's
I done been with an older man.
And that's all I've been trying to. I'm like,
yeah, I done been with an older man and they can say some little nasty things to us, and try to rule us around, but
I just don't want people to be like.
But do you think Robert was really physically abusing Bree? I mean, you can answer. You don't have to answer that question if you don't want to. But,
do I feel like he was putting his hands on her?
Yeah,
I really do.
No, he wasn't. I mean,
I really do.
Well, I can't say no.
Honestly, I think I'm just gonna say this, and I don't know, but I think there's some stuff cooking in the background, and I can't say what it is because I don't know. But it's
what
got
you mean by stuff cooking, Lexi?
Because I think Amara do got some stuff. I think she do. Listen to me. I think that she do have some stuff. That
Amara is very manipulative.
It'll shut.
No. Let me tell you something. Amora and Bree didn't put out everything that they could possibly put out on Robert. They don't have nothing else. Amora is saying it to keep y'all attention. Amora is saying all that to keep y'all over there. Amora want y'all attention. Amora don't have nothing else. If Amora had anything else, she hates Robert. She would have been put it out. She done put out everything that she got. They have nothing else. Stop believing everything Amora say. And you don't have to believe me, or I'm just saying Amora is very manipulative.
That's your opinion.
She care about Bree and all of that, but she goes overboard with it, and she's doing anything to try to cover up, and protect Bree with some of this stuff. Amora don't have nothing else. And you're gonna be waiting on the day for Amora to put out something else. And mark my word. We still talking about this 2-3 months from now. I want you to come back over.
If I'm wrong, I'll come back and say I'm wrong. But I'm telling you, I'm telling you.
All right. And you know what?
That man was physically abusing her.
But you know what? They haven't put out a video yet. They haven't put out no proof. Where's the proof of him abusing her? You think that's where Amora got cooking up?
I really do.
Okay. Lexi, I'm telling you. So if Amora don't come out with that abuse video,
I think it's gonna be a video of him actually. You able to see it with your own 2 eyes. I really do. I really do. Y'all got to think about it. This girl been recording for 3 years.
Right, and that's why I said
he's been recording for 3 years, and then he put that. But listen, he put that gag order out. He didn't put it out for no reason.
But look when he picked it up.
He didn't put it out for no reason.
But Lexi, look how they over there dragging that man over the night. You can't agree with all this stuff they over there doing. Some of that stuff, a lot of that stuff is childish. We're not here for all of these.
As far as what part is
like
childish?
That stuff on Bree having them pages, pictures of his face and his penis, shrimp penis, like all them little recordings they doing. Some of they found Robert phone and people talking like they got Robert phone. You don't think that's childish? That's real petty. Like they have too much time on their hands.
This is what I want to say. Yeah,
I think that's just for entertainment purposes.
But yeah, why try to use
because Robert? Because you got to think about it. Robert do the same thing. Because I'm not gonna lie.
What he do with it?
He definitely does it. He just
see y'all can't say he behind them pages. I'm not saying he ain't, but y'all have no proof of it.
See, this the thing. Y'all know who behind these pages.
No, we don't. We don't know who behind Rehan page or Slide page.
Yeah, y'all know who behind them. We don't know.
Or Shade Room. We don't know who behind them pages. The only page we know about is Amore. And we really don't we haven't been trying to figure it out, to be honest. Because that's not why we're here. Amore been trying to get into Sage page. We don't even know who Sage is. We want to know who Sage is more than anything.
Amore helping me find out who it is.
Yeah, she was telling us who Sage was. Sage is one person that we know of. And we talk to Sage, like commenting and stuff. We know that she's one person, but we don't know who she is. But them people drag Robert all day over there. That is so childish. They need to grow up.
Here goes, sis. I'm gonna turn the commentary down because I don't know whose it is. Go ahead, y'all keep talking.
But Lexi, I want you to come back. If Amora don't come out with nothing, Amora just doing it to keep y'all attention. She got to tell y'all something.
Okay.
And then I want to say this too. Why have this?
She wants some money. She the one that's trying to get monetized and all of that. She wants the clout.
I'm not gonna play the sound because I don't know what video it is.
You saying
she's saying bring that boat.
See, this is what I want to show you. Look, watch this.
She said, "Who want the clout?" Who did she say?
Look, check this out. Look at this.
No, I was saying Amora wanted clout.
Look at this. You see this? Look how close she is to him. She never looked back. She never do nothing.
But that's really nothing. I mean, I don't want that. That ain't nothing, y'all. Come on, y'all. I think y'all reaching out.
No. I
what, you supposed to go hide in the closet?
No. Listen, no. I want
this what she was trying to show her right there.
The lady finger was broken. The lady finger was broken or hurt or whatever.
No. Wait. One. She was using both of them hands on that phone and on that rail and to grab her daddy. Two, if that man had a gun, do you think that woman would have walked that close to that man, never flinching, never looking back, never turning, never doing nothing? And he's supposed to have a weapon on him?
Exactly. I would have been scared, especially if he been beating my ass like you say he had been laying hands on her. Now, listen, you gotta come in that I want to.
I don't think he was punching her in the head or blacking her eyes or nothing, but he was dragging her. He was dragging her. He probably had done.
What she was doing on the floor? What was she doing on the floor?
He didn't say
she dragging her and all that. How did she get on the floor?
No, she didn't say he drug her for this time. She said she was sitting in the closet Indian style.
And he put the tote over her,
so to speak. But like he said, she was trying to keep him from getting the phone with the tote. That's those are two
I thought
stories.
it was her computer.
Well,
I think it was a computer.
Probably computer. I don't know what it was. One of the two. But one of the devices. I'm gonna say the device.
Yeah, it was one of the devices.
Those are the two stories that go along with that.
I want to read LaDon comment.
But what I was saying is this: if he had a weapon after her. Hold on, and then here go my third point. So she walked that close to him, so we know he didn't have it in hand. She went down there to get daddy, but when she walked out that door, she told that one police officer that it was in the trunk of the car. So
I don't know nothing about that.
Yeah.
I don't know nothing about that.
Listen, Lexi, was you on Chatty Cathy live listening the other night when the
Girl, I was, but I didn't hear nothing that was going on.
I know it was a lot going on. It was. But listen, Amore said, this is what LaDon said, and I was there too. I heard it. But she said, Amore said on Chitty Chatty Live the other night that Bree has never said that Robert physically abused her, only mentally and verbally. Sweet Ma played a video on that live that night where Bree was saying that she had to cover her bruises up with band-aids and
that was a metaphor.
Okay. Sis, play that video I just sent you. I showed you earlier. Play that for her. That was a metaphor.
Definitely. If y'all saying that woman saying that she put band-aids and makeup on to cover up scars, y'all didn't. You definitely wasn't listening to her.
But why in her on the magazine and all that stuff, she said she had broken bones, and even on her little episode number 5 on her show, she said that she had broken bones and head skull, all this stuff going on with her head. Why did she say that, Lexi?
If that was a metaphor. And what else?
Did you watch episode 5 on her show?
Yeah.
She said she had broken bones. And did you see the Woman to Woman magazine? She said she had broken bones and like she was fucked up, like she had got beat. Did you see that?
I forgot.
Pull it up on my Alicia page.
Oh no, I went on your page. I went on your YouTube page. Okay.
No, look on my Alicia Witherspoon page. Why did she? Do you know why she might have said that?
You talking about on her show and in the magazine?
Why did she say she had broken bones and stuff?
I really can't. I can't answer that.
See, that's not good, Lexi. Not saying
I can't answer that
because that's defaming the main character.
No. Reason why I can't answer it is because I don't know what was going on, and don't nobody know what was going on behind closed doors because you gotta think about it.
But
listen, she rebutted a lot of stuff, but I think she only did that is because she was trying to save her marriage, and she was trying to be submissive to her husband. Like she was trying to say, well, let me try to fix it. Well, I'ma say this, but I'ma still try to tell my truth, but I'ma try to say that
it
didn't happen, but it did happen.
But listen, if any of this would have happened, where's the hospital paperwork? You can go get hospital records and show proof. You can go get police records and show proof. She have no proof of broken bones, skull fractures, none of this stuff that she's telling us, and that's why we feel the way that we feel.
I don't know nothing about the bones and the skull.
Yeah, you didn't see. Yeah, she said it in her magazine.
No, you said in the magazine. No, I ain't seen it.
And on her show, episode 5, I think.
I got to go back and watch it.
Yeah.
I might have walked out the room when that was going on.
So listen to Amore. Listen to what Amore said today. Turn it up, sis.
I've never laid a hand on her all lies. I've laid a hand on her a day of my life, like all lies. All lies. And I've never cursed her out unless she cussed me out first. That's just not what type of man I am. I'm a victim. I was abused. You know what? I give him more credit. I'm giving more credit if he said we both was abused. We both verbally abused each other. We both abused each other. Before I would sit there on the panel and listen to this man say, I was abused. I never abused her. She abused me. Well, we didn't heard recordings after recordings, and there's more recordings. Let's just be honest. The man is abusive. He is abusive. His mouth is reckless, and he do hits. He do lay hands. But his mouth is reckless. He lay hands, and at the same time he laying hands, he's laying hands and saying, "Stop hitting me. Get off me." But he's laying hands. Trust me when I say that. The man lay hands and says, "Get off me. Stop hitting me." Yeah. Dragging somebody across the floor saying, "Stop kicking." If somebody dragging you across the floor, would you try to kick?
Heck yeah.
Right. Do whatever you dragging somebody, they say, "Stop kicking me. Stop kicking me. You just kicked me in my stomach." You just grab, first of all, you pushed me on the bed and you grab both of my legs, and now you want to tell me to stop kicking you, and you grabbing my legs? Stop kicking me. Stop kicking me.
In the stomach. He just had surgery.
Right, and
I don't care what he had just had.
You don't have to be scared of somebody for them to abuse you.
Right.
Exactly, and that's what I don't.
That's the one said.
Listen, hold up, sis. Lexi, you just said that video where she played, where she was saying something about the scars and the band-aids and all that. That was a metaphor. So why is Amore? And y'all got that word? Y'all got that from Amore about the metaphor?
I've been knew it before Amore even said that. I already said it.
So
when the people were saying, "Oh, she said that she put on band-aids and she had to put on makeup to cover up," I said, "No, Brenda, she did not say that. That's not what she said."
Okay, so Amore is over there telling the people that Robert was physically abusing Brianna, but she was just on Chitty Chatty Live the other night saying that it was a metaphor, that he was not physical. So Amore need to make up her mind, because Amore keep on going back and forth, which I don't care about. It don't matter, but they need to stop lying on this man and stick to one, because it don't look good. Stick to one story. Was he physical or he wasn't not? But she don't have no proof. She haven't put no proof out. Somebody in the comments saying she don't have to show us nothing. She gonna blow our ass away. Well, she needs to come on and blow us away, because all these lies and all that.
I'm telling you, listen, y'all. I'm telling y'all,
was it a metaphor or was he physical? Exactly.
Okay, listen.
More than one
Metaphor.
I think he's going on a lot.
Basically, what I'm
But she's not trying to destroy. What
Is that a
about
video?
that? What about that?
Is that it?
Yeah, here go the other video.
Oh, I can't listen to that, y'all. I'm sorry.
No. Amore was saying, this person, Renee Bernou, was saying the metaphor was in exchange for using direct words about the exact abuse. Y'all are so simple-minded. No, when Amore was over there, Amore said, I don't know if you was there, Miss Thane, but Amore said that he was not physical.
Here it go right here.
And she was only using a metaphor. That's what she said. That Robert did not physically abuse her. This woman in the comments.
What about that?
More than one. The thing about
I can keep going on and on and on about her lies, but she's not trying to destroy him.
I'm sorry. Okay. Either you guys don't know what abuse
is,
don't get blocked. Or you don't care.
So again, you trying to insult our intelligence?
Well, because you guys say that she wasn't abused.
That's too loud.
Verbally abused. They both verbally abused each other. How about that? We know that. We saw that.
They both was abused. If you want to be technical, Amora.
In the physical part, we saw her doing more of that than him.
Out more than once and said, "I own my shit. I wasn't perfect in the marriage either." She's called him bitch too, and I'm excuse my language. She's called him words too.
When she own it.
I mean, she did say, I did whatever, but come on, she did not say she put her hands on him though.
Listen, she lied.
Yep, you right. She lied. She lied.
I don't fuss at her, and I don't call her name. She's done it first. That's a bold-faced ass. Excuse me. That's a bold-faced lie.
What's a lie? What's a lie?
I just
Can I ask how you said?
Is that it?
What about that?
More than one.
That's too much right there. Who I need to block, sis?
Oh, I don't know. She called me a helper, but she all right. But she better tone it down because she doing too much.
We don't come over here with the disrespect. Don't be disrespectful now.
And they said, why we gonna let her talk? Nita, is that? I think that's who I
think they thinking that that's us, y'all. Y'all, they was playing a video.
That was not us, y'all.
That was a video, y'all.
Yeah, that's not us. But Lexi, didn't I just say somebody said in the comments like we just blamed it on Brianna? Didn't I just said that the truth was like I feel that he was being like probably doing like emotional abuse. You know, I don't believe physical, but I know he probably was like saying things to her, making her feel
you don't think that man ever put his hands on her? Never?
You know what? Let me say this. I believe maybe at the beginning he probably hit him and he probably hit her back not expectingly.
And we both know if it happened one time, it'll happen over and over and over again.
Not necessarily, because he had probably not been in a relationship where a girl had popped him real good. It probably. I'm just saying. I'm not saying that he did do it or not. I'm saying if he did do it ever, it had to be like maybe the beginning. My personal thought where he just was not expecting it to be that way, and it kind of caught him off guard, and maybe then at that point he was like, "I'll never do it again." Da 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 da. They said okay, and she took that for granted. That's my thought process. But with the way that her behavior was, knowing that he was not.
I think it was a lot of since y'all want to hear my point of view about what I feel with LaTruth being in the wrong. I think it was a lot of emotional abuse going on where he probably said some, especially when he was making all the money and she wasn't, making her feel a certain type of way, like she, like controlling her. Because I've been with an older man where he controlled me. So I know how that shit feels. And I'm not saying he probably never took her keys or took her purse. I'm not doubting that probably ain't true. Yeah, I believe that's probably true. So I know LaTruth probably did some shit to her. But what I'm saying is Brianna made it out to be worse than what it was. They both was toxic. They both did things to each other.
Oh, they was definitely in a toxic relationship.
It
was definitely toxic.
And I don't think he was beating her and stuff like she.
I don't think he was just beating, just knocking the hell out of her. Just like okay, pop. You know what I'm saying? I think it had to get to a certain extent for him to do that, and it probably happened maybe once or twice.
Yeah, and it might have did. Who knows? But neither one is perfect, and I'm not here mad about her constantly just lying, saying to men like, show us some proof, Brianna. Like if Brianna was they saying that she don't have to, but she the one who brought it to the internet. Right.
Oh, somebody saying he's a liar and an ex-traveler. Now, wait a minute.
I got my question. I got my question. So, is the whole situation and the whole problem between the two of us people on this on the truth side, not saying that he did something to her? Is that what the whole situation resolves around? Because the thing of it is, everybody's accepting what she did to him, and because he won't say he did something back.
Yeah.
But, okay, I'm gonna tell you the reason why I don't believe it. You want to know why?
Yeah.
LaTruth has not admitted to nothing.
I thought he did. He didn't on the Bays interview, Lexi? I really thought he did. Remember when they did the Bays interview with that couple, their husband and their wife?
Yeah.
And Brianna was in the crime. They was up there with that lady.
With the narcissist doctor or whatever.
Yeah.
No, he did. No, he did not.
He didn't admit to putting his hands on her. No.
No,
Yeah,
he did
that's
not.
what she wanted
The
us to
only thing
admit
that
to.
the only thing that he admitted to doing was spoiling her.
And
That's the only thing he admitted to doing. He said, only thing I did wrong was spoil my wife. Come on, man. So you gonna sit here and say that you ain't did nothing in this relationship?
He admitted to not being what do you call it, to her feelings, not trying to understand them.
Yeah.
He admitted to a couple things, but they were nothing about violence.
Yeah.
Physical violence.
Yeah.
And he also said, "Oh, I only called her bitches, or I only cussed her out after she done did this and after she done did that." That's a lie.
Well, you know what? And that could have been a lie. They both
Because
was cussing
listen,
each other out.
the first, I think this is one of the first. I ain't gonna say it's the first. It might be the first or either one of the first when they was in the car and he was going back and forth about the preacher and. Come on, man.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, we
that was
know
ridiculous.
that story because from what we heard, Jaffe told us that he told him that she said she was messing with somebody else. We don't know how true that was. I don't see no proof. I ain't heard it from nobody but Jaffe, but whatever. But check this out. This is my question. That's neither here nor there. That's just what they said. But anyway, but this is what I want to say. So everybody's quick to say Robert's a lie, Robert's a lie, Robert's a lie.
No, okay, go ahead. Sorry.
That she's not lying. You feel what I'm saying? Y'all saying that Robert's a lie, he's not perfect, but you guys are basically saying Robert.
That's how he's putting it out here.
No, but listen, y'all basically saying that Robert's not perfect. He did all this stuff that Brianna said, and she didn't do nothing but try to be a good wife and a good mother and da 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 da. Because everything that she's done wrong, y'all are countering with, oh no, but Robert did this, but Robert did this. That's what's wrong with both of them right now. I'm not gonna say just Brianna.
They was both toxic. They was both toxic.
Thank you.
They was both toxic. But what I am saying is, I'm talking about they was toxic for each other.
Right.
But was he more aggressive than she was? I really think so. Because you can listen. Even in the car, even if we go back to the bedroom incident on that video, okay, you can say whatever happened before she started the video. Obviously, but this is the thing. Obviously, she got away from him. She locked the door, so that means she didn't want to do that no more. Guess what he did? He came right up them steps. Open the door. I need to get something out of there. She was like, "You been to the house 3 times. You could have got your shit in. Oh, I can push the door open. Guess what? He popped the door open. Now you say you coming in to get something. She even said it. She said, "I thought you said, well, I get it when I get ready." That ain't what you came up there. You came up there following that girl so you could keep the argument going and keep it going.
Right.
Because she didn't go in that room and lock that door for no reason.
You know
and
what?
that could be true.
You know what? Let me say this. Here's the thing to that. But that's the way they handled their arguments. Because look at the other video that he put out. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah. Follow each other around.
So that's what they both were. Yeah, they both did the same shit. They did the same shit, and each one of them don't want to take responsibility for their part. That's
what video y'all talking about? Y'all talking about the one where he poured the Gatorade on her?
Where she poured the Gatorade on him?
No, the one where
he talking about the video where Brianna was slapping the head off his head.
The head off his head. Is that the video we're talking about?
Yeah.
No, I thought y'all was talking about the video where he came in the bedroom.
Well,
she came through the bedroom door.
Lexi was talking about that one, and then I was saying, which is the same.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking her.
Yeah, we talking about
the
the
one
same scenario.
Where they was smacking the head off.
Yeah.
Okay. In that point in time, right there, that's a heated argument. You got to think about that was the day when she was throwing all his clothes out there.
Yeah.
Out the closet. Well, you know what I'm saying? He was like, "Oh, she mad because I want to adopt her kids." We don't know if that's true because I mean.
But you got to think about it. When he was
right
recording her, she didn't say nothing. She wasn't like, "Oh no, you a
no."
damn
She laughed at it. She said, "Yeah, right." Because I'm gonna tell you see Bree, the way Bree can say okay, and that'll piss him off. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he would.
Yeah, she'll say okay. you're right. That'll piss him off. Because if y'all go back to the video when they was in the car, it was a few times Brianna had stopped, and then he'll start right back up.
Right.
You over here taking up for a motherfucker. They're doing this and doing that and doing this.
I'm hurt.
And I'm like, you really arguing with this girl because she felt something? But basically what he was saying is you giving him free clout or giving him free promo or whatever. He ain't doing that for you. I mean, the girl is human, and she wants to get on her live platform. And if she felt like what a preacher was, it could have been a regular human being. It didn't have to be no preacher. But I done went across a lot of videos, and I be like, dang, I felt it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, but that was a full-fledged argument that turned into you gotta snatch your wig off your head and you get the fuck out right here, and all because she was feeling some type of way at a certain time and she wanted to express herself.
But Lexi,
that's crazy.
That's the same rage jealousy argument that they have. That's just what they do. When she jealous, she do it. When he jealous, they do it. They were one and the same type of person. You feel what I'm saying? So I don't put nothing past nothing.
Mm-hmm.
They were one and the same person. They were too much damn alike.
That's right.
Behaviors to be together. So what you see in one, you see mimicking in the other.
Yep.
I can guarantee you, action for action, video for video, day for day.
Yeah, it was definitely back and forth. It was definitely back and forth. It was definitely tit for a tat. You know what I'm saying? But I really think that it was more Robert, because I think that Bree was really a runner. I really think that Bree would rather just get away and let stuff calm down.
Until she get mad about something.
Because
she get mad about his phone. She get mad about thinking he messing with women and stuff. Until she get mad, then that's when she get confrontational.
That's what I was gonna say.
Yeah, Robert probably he the same way when he get mad. They both are alike. When he get mad about something, he confrontational. When she get mad, she, so
look at that. Because she got a mouth. This is what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say this.
Now she got all her people hollering Robert got a shrimp penis, but come on, you married him.
Oh my God,
you had a baby with him. You remarried him again.
Yeah. So yeah,
she loved that man. People say that she did.
I mean, I done had some good little stuff. So I don't know.
People say that she didn't love Robert, but I do think, and I asked everybody the other night, I said, do y'all think she loved Robert? And it was like, no. A lot of people said no. I think she did.
No, she definitely loved him. Definitely loved him. I think she growed out of love over the time of them just going back and forth for so many years. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I just think, she just got numb to it. She was like, I love him.
I think she did love him at one
but
point.
I think it got to the point she was just like, enough is enough.
I'm gonna tell you why. Look, sis, I'm gonna tell you why. Look at her and Robert relationship and look at her and Janelle relationship. Robert forgot that when you, or either he didn't know, that when you engage with a woman that's that much younger than you are,
he did not know. He didn't know. He didn't know how to handle her.
Right. And you cannot expect for her to take the role of a wife your age. She's still young. She still has
the control.
He wants to do and go and be, not necessarily free, because she would do anything with her husband, but she's not no housemate. You can't keep her in the house just taking care of kids and on the internet.
Yeah, she wanted to get out. I don't blame her for wanting to. I don't blame her for wanting to get out.
But that's the thing. She was willing to do that. She was willing to do that.
Oh no.
She was willing to be a housewife. She was willing to be walking around with that robe on all day. She didn't care about
kinda, but
she was willing to not live that life that she's living now. She was rich.
But see, you have to think about, what happens when you're willing to live that life? That's not the life that you're happy in.
And that's what
that's where you start to fall out of love. That's when things get boring. That's when all annoying traits.
Why they couldn't go out together? Why they couldn't be out on the scene and stuff together? I don't blame not what I say about I don't blame her for not wanting to get out of here. Who want to sit in the house and be miserable? Let's go out and do things.
Okay, but listen. Okay,
You know?
okay. Say for instance, we're gonna say when they go on their family vacations. Everybody seen when her and the Truth and the kids, they went on their family vacations.
We talking about them two though, sweetie.
We talking about LaTruth and Brianna.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I
Now,
had walked away.
okay, so they go on their vacations, they do whatever, to take the family, boom, boom, boom. She have on her little bathing suit and her little boutique clothes or whatever. In her own words, she was basically saying she couldn't do certain stuff. She couldn't be herself. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But she was okay with it. She was like, I'm a wife, I'm submissive to my husband. You know what I'm saying? Basically, whatever my husband wants, I'm okay with it. You know what I'm saying? I can put that to the back burner because that's not important. That's not as important as we want in my marriage.
Right.
Okay.
But what she mean by her not being able to be? I don't mean to cut you off, but what she meant because
she
the Truth
said
let her dress sexy. The Truth let her pop that ass in the camera, baby. She used to stay popping her ass in the camera.
In the videos and everything.
She did say it was certain stuff that she couldn't do,
and she do know how to dance.
She was saying that she couldn't work with men.
Oh, I thought it was vice versa.
It was both ways. It was both ways.
Yeah.
He wanted her to accept him with the bitches, but I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that. Oh,
yeah.
I'm sorry. He wanted her to accept the video vixens and the twerking and the boop boop boop. Yeah. But she couldn't work with a man, you know what I'm saying? But he's like, well, this is my music. Yeah, this is my music. This is how I make my money. And he wanted it to be okay for him to do it, but it wasn't okay for her to do it.
Well, that wasn't fair. If that was the case, it wasn't fair.
But you know what he did do that I noticed? She's in a lot of his videos from back then. So he tried to you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's how they met.
Yeah, so this is the thing. I feel like they didn't want it enough to make it work.
Yeah. Yep.
I think it got tiring on both ends. You know what I'm saying?
It was too much.
Yeah.
And I think
they didn't trust each other. Why didn't they have no trust? Why?
But I think. Right. But
did he catch her cheating?
I don't know.
Yeah, like
I never got down to the bottom of that. But my thing is, with that whole situation, it was just like, I think now that she's with Janelle, she's able to be herself.
Absolutely. She
you know what I'm saying?
Janelle don't really care like the Truth care, to be honest. That's how
yeah, she gets to be her 31-year-old self, not her 45, 46.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
What is she sitting there laughing, being goofy or whatever?
She is silly. She's silly.
Yeah.
Like
it's not all work.
That girl is smiling like she is like in middle school or high school with a high school sweetheart. She really is. You can tell. You can really tell.
We see. We know what I'm saying. We see.
Yeah.
But let me tell you this. There's some real life stuff. Promise ring or not, I don't feel like he is good enough for her. I feel like she's way better than him. He's not good enough for her. I don't know what they do in the other time or the meantime, but normally she would show, whatever. I don't feel like he is good enough for her.
Who you talking about, Janelle?
Yeah. I think he needs to step up his fucking game and be princess status all over the place. Stop playing with me.
What okay, so what is he doing? What has he done for y'all to say that?
Besides buy her a ring and a bracelet.
And then that video he just put on his story the other day too, Lexi. Now they going around and saying the Truth hacked into Janelle account. Put that on his story. Now come on, you guys to be
before that. But since even before that, I was saying that he wasn't.
Oh yeah, you been saying you feel like.
Well, I listen. I think her and Janelle makes a beautiful couple. I don't have nothing. I have not seen Janelle do nothing out of the ordinary.
Well, what you think about that video? You don't have
one?
to answer if you don't. The video with the girls eating on each other. The girl eating on.
Oh, I didn't even see that.
Oh yes,
so I can't tell you. I can't
just
say
seen
nothing
it
about
too,
that. I missed it. I seen the commotion going on or something, but I didn't see the video. I never even. I heard about it, but I didn't see
her
it.
supporters started, the crazy supporters started going around saying that Robert put that on Janelle accounts. I say, Lord help me.
Yeah, I missed that beat right there. I'm not even going. I can't even comment
crazy.
on it. Yeah, I can't comment on that one.
Somebody say, did y'all see the live with her being interviewed by a lady who originally worked with LaTruth, and Brie apologized to her for cursing her out and for assuming that she was messing with LaTruth?
Yeah, that was a back in the day video.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was back in the day.
But I say that, and
I know what video she's talking about.
I think she got another big old ass kid.
She ain't all that happy with Janelle.
I understand they have a good time together.
Yeah, I ain't gonna say that their relationship is
it's
perfect.
The internet. Y'all pushing it more on the internet, like pushing it
been doing, and he has done this far.
I'm not gonna say that her and Janelle relationship is perfect, because no one's relationship is perfect. You feel what I'm saying?
It's been
because we don't know what goes on behind closed doors. But the thing is, with what her and Janelle got going on, it's a beautiful thing.
No.
She's happy. Her kids look happy.
She's not happy. She only having some fun. Let me tell you.
I think she is. I really think she is.
With some of the stuff that he puts on the internet, and she has to constantly go back and fix it and clean it up. He is too.
Yeah, I don't never see him put nothing. I don't never see him put nothing on the internet.
Girl, no, not by like that for real.
Girl,
I know
look,
what you're saying. I know what
you're
you're
not
saying.
perfect. Just
Girl,
like
I haven't seen anything. I'm serious, y'all. Like if I would see, if I had
you gotta
seen
pay
something, I'd be
attention.
like, okay.
I'm telling you, everything that look good ain't good, and he don't even look good.
One of the first things that pissed me off besides him hitting the.
Somebody say Bree should have went and healed. Amen. The girl should have healed. She should have stayed by after being in a 6-year marriage and being, tied down for so long. She should have.
You know what though?
Saying that she should have had some time for herself.
About that, sis. I've been thinking about her healing process.
That's what they saying. She should have had time for herself.
Wait, but
yeah, because look how fast.
Maybe she was already healing in the process. Maybe,
but that's what I'm saying, y'all. She was. I think that she had been left LaTruth
mentally and emotionally.
You know what I'm saying? And emotionally, and she was just there just to save her marriage. She was just trying to make it work.
But check this out, though. I want you to know this. That's the only thing I've been thinking about lately since we've been doing this. Maybe then, because I know sometimes you can leave a person that way before you actually leave.
Oh, yeah. Us women, we leave mentally first anyway.
So, but what I was saying, since you're going to you might be able to attest to this.
Yeah.
The first thing that pissed me off with him is how he was on the internet talking to his boys about her. Then they had to go to New York and act like it was a skit. Then you get on her live when she's speaking to all these people about herself and trying to do and make her play your music. That she ain't.
Yeah, Janelle did some stuff.
You know
I'm
what I
trying
mean?
to read this people comments, sis.
Yeah.
I'm trying to read their comments.
Somebody
say why this lady. Somebody say why this lady seen out of videos where she think Robert is wrong, but none of Bria or Janelle.
What videos are Melissa?
Like,
what videos are you talking about?
You know, like the video where he just had the girls on his thing eating.
I didn't see it. I didn't see it.
And just like any other little things stuff.
I didn't see it. I can't speak on nothing that I didn't see. I didn't see it.
Then he gets on her.
I'm trying to see if some of her other supporters.
If y'all got it, show it to me.
Oh, we can't show it up here. I'm gonna have to try to send it to. Send it to her inbox.
Send it to my inbox because I didn't see it.
And then we have to wait. And then he's on her thing and telling her get off the line and go.
Yeah.
She's speaking about herself. She's expressing herself for the first time. She's talking.
You don't have that right.
And you tell her to shut up, get offline, get home. But this is a time that she's really
shut up,
girl.
Somebody said he also went live while they were in the club and flashed the camera on her. He's doing it on the slide.
I did see the video when she was live, and then he came and grabbed the phone, and I guess he cut her live off or whatever. But I think that was coming from him trying to help her get away from the drama because she
could have been.
She was kind of you got to think about it. She was kind of
because I wasn't there.
Yeah, she was kind of in it at the beginning, you know, like the back and forth. I feel like Janelle has definitely humbled her with the back and forth. Because if Janelle, when it came in the picture, we'll probably have more stuff.
I know
to talk about.
But that's the thing. When Janelle leave, which she got to be able to control herself. I'm 1 year older than Bree. I done been through a lot. And I know her pain. I know, she loved her husband or whatever, but she got to know how to control herself with or without a man. She got to know how to be a mother with or without a man. I've been single for years.
But we all, and Janelle probably came in her life at the perfect time.
Then people say he got sick. No.
Say he might be there for a reason and a season. You feel
he could be. He could be.
It is what it is. But right now, the girl having fun. She looking good, and
but he need to learn how to respect her better. He need to learn. Next time I see him disrespecting her, I still support.
That's crazy because I've never seen him disrespect her.
And you hear me? I'm still gonna support him. Whatever I do, we don't agree to disagree.
Of course. You're entitled to that.
Respecting her on the line, and I don't even watch her that often. I am going to blow his
Tessa said it's called signs of aggressiveness.
Right.
It's the red flag.
She don't need that. She don't need that.
And just because I understand y'all don't like the truth or y'all don't care for him and all of that, that don't mean miss the red flags of what's going on with Janelle because
I don't hate the man. I don't hate the man. I just wish
that's why I said don't kill for him or whatever.
Yeah, I just wish that he would just speak up, like
right. Hey, and what I'm saying is
that
don't mean it's like her supporters trying to make it look good for the internet. Anything about Janelle, they trying to make it look good for the net.
Right.
So Brianna could, her situation could look good.
Yep. Lexi, you gotta can you inbox me so I can send it to you because I don't know your inbox so I can see.
Okay, hold on 1 second.
Somebody said she doesn't mentally prepare herself for letdowns, and I was
yeah.
Now since me being by myself, I was in a 7-year relationship with a 40-some-year-old man, and I had to be by myself. I've been by myself for about 3 years. And not saying I got a friend.
Listen.
Yeah, we got friends.
I got a friend, but
I ain't got no friends.
I didn't heal. Now when I do go into my next relationship, I'm not trauma bonding or none of that. I'm gonna know what it is from jump.
Treat it. Yes.
Yeah.
Speak it. And that's the best way, because you know what? And then this is something that we women have to we have to watch out for, because we're strong and we know what we want to accept, what we're not going to accept, what we like and what we don't like. After we learn ourselves and after we heal, the men that cannot handle us or are not there for the long haul or don't have our best interest, the first thing they'll say is, "Oh, we crazy. Oh, we bring our baggage from our last relationship. Oh, you didn't let this man ruin you." No, nigga. What it is you're not man enough to handle my demands, so you need to move on, because where you lack, somebody else can fill.
Amen.
Keep on pushing, and that's what she's got to understand about herself.
Yep, she got her own money. She got her own everything. She don't need no nigga.
And
she got to get that in her mind. Like, I don't need a man.
She's bad. Do you know?
She got to put it on. I can get. Oh, she got to think like I can get any nigga I want.
She dropped down.
And that's what I'm on. That's the type of time I'm on.
Yeah, she dropped down. Something happened.
She probably lost. Yeah, but that's the type of time I'm on, y'all.
You gotta believe it. You cannot let these men who are not. That's okay. You can come back. It say device not connected, so it's running somewhere else. You cannot let this man who can't hold up to what you need and what you are, make you feel like what you need and what you want is not what it's supposed to be.
Exactly.
Just like they want you because you bad and you better than they last. Is bad.
That's right, Tessa, know her worth, and that's what that's what I know. I know my worth now.
Shoot.
Because I
And I
was
think that's where
the
Bree at
same
now.
situation Bree
I
was
really
in.
think that's where Bree at now. I think she like, hey, now enough is enough. I done figured it out. And
Well,
she
I
just
feel like
happened
she went from her baby
to
daddy
meet
to
she
Robert
just
to
happened to meet Janelle in the process.
yeah,
That's
and
how
you
I
know it's
feel.
done now. It's done.
He
She's
gonna have to
with
step his
Janelle.
game up. No, he gonna have to step his game up, do better, and grow up some. He can't be going to her event scratching her cat. Come on, man, that's
Yeah.
disrespectful.
Did you
That,
see that,
what type
Lexi?
of kid? What type of shit is that? Like that, I wanted to slap him through the whole
Girl,
phone.
listen, he walked up to that girl and she was sitting there and he like tickled her stretch, tickled her thing. And her children was sitting right behind her. They
Didn't
didn't
care
I don't
what
think
cameras was on her or not. That's what some stuff you don't do. That she not no fucking trick or no hoe. What you treating her like a trick or hoe? Do better, bro. Do better. Do better.
somebody said she is searching for something she can only get from herself. That's right. She say self love, but she don't really have self love yet. She gonna have to really find it. She don't have it yet.
We don't bash her. We just don't like some of the stuff that she does, but she hasn't been doing anything. But in the same sense of that, we've always been speaking about what she deserves and how he needs to
Yeah.
do better. The whole thing that I've been saying a lot is he need to do better. She too good for him. Come on now, no, he got to do better. You know what I'm saying? You want to get on here and get her clout. So nigga, you gotta stand up to her clout. And what you said
Yep.
to ain't meeting up to what she giving you. So
Instead of y'all supporters, I know y'all listening to other ones.
I seen, yeah,
do better
I
again.
definitely seen the video when she was at her event and he did that. And I guess that's their way of doing whatever they do, you know.
You
No.
And
can't do that.
and it was caught on camera, and it is what it is, and
You can't do
that's
nothing
just
but
what
move
it is.
past it. But
He never moved
that's
past
the
it.
type of shit he do
But
though.
everybody
Like,
talking about all her kids was there. Them kids was behind her. Them kids ain't seen that, and they
well,
just
I don't think they
I
seen
just
it.
feel like the internet is just reaching. It is what it is. Like, okay, he rubbed on her stuff. Okay, they feeling each other right now. It's okay. It ain't no big deal. I mean,
You
Girl,
know,
it ain't no big deal if you're not at a special event where cameras are all around. You feel what I'm saying?
yeah.
There's gotta be a
understandable,
respect
but
level. There's gotta be a respect level. Because you
very
don't want no
understandable.
you don't want men.
Well, I think he
But
might have
see,
learned his lesson from there. I don't think
Yeah,
he
yeah,
he
be
I think
better
doing
he
it
won't
no
do that
more.
no more. I think he won't do that no more.
yeah,
But
look,
it's
Yeah,
he better
okay. I mean, hey, he
yeah,
walked up, he kissed her, he hugged on her, he loved her, he grabbed her, and he went on and he dapped the kids up, and everything went on by. They caught that on camera. It is what it is, and life goes on.
right. But he
yeah.
got I mean, I understand it is what it is, but as a woman he girl stop. You know he gotta do better. He can't be doing stuff like
Somebody said, well, it was a big deal when he asked that baby where her mama wanted. Oh yeah,
yeah.
I didn't like that at all.
Are you talking about when they was on the live when they was they in the basement or something
Yeah,
or
they was
something
in the
like that?
basement. They was in the basement. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, that happened a minute ago.
Yeah, I remember that. I mean, they just I don't know. They got the.
They
I
got a
guess
weird ass
my thing.
relationship.
Yeah, I just feel like she's not hiding nothing from her kids. You know what I'm saying? So
I think they
I
have
mean,
to be honest, I think they have this playful relationship where
yeah, I
they,
think it's
you
very
know,
playful. They both goofy.
yeah, they
They
had this
both
playful.
yeah
I
they
didn't had a relationship like that,
and
like
it's
this
and
playful,
it's just older kids involved. You
you
know.
know.
Like, can some stuff be changed? Yeah, maybe a little bit. It is what it is. All depend on how you run your household. But I feel like if she okay with it and she wanna
But
involve
no,
her
and
kids,
see, Lexi,
it
then
is what it is.
that's where the women come in that are
I think they have more of a
no.
friendship to me. It's more of
Listen,
a friendship than a
look,
relationship.
that's where the women come in that are more mature. There's a certain time and a certain place for this. This is a woman who is a businesswoman who's trying to be out and about. That's the
They
last thing
young though. You gotta think about it.
I understand
Really,
that.
your light
No,
bulb don't
no,
come on
no.
until you hit your
But
30.
hold on. This is what I'm saying though. She's trying to be an influencer. She's trying to be a woman empowerment. That is
Mm-hmm.
not something that she wants to be out. She has to decide who she wants people to know her as and who she wants people to see her as in her business sense. And that
Mm-hmm.
let that be all they see. Now her private stuff and what she do outside of that face it's fine.
Yeah,
That doesn't matter what they do when they do. But when she's working, she has to, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And we as women have to teach our younger women these things, because guess what? What if she goes to look at the girl just happened on the TV where everybody just assumed she was a hoe and they didn't went up and whispered in her ear and kissed her and pulled her hair. Come on, you don't want that to happen. But if you let somebody do this, you know what I mean? I'm a woman who's always worked with men, and these are standards and boundaries that you have to set if you're trying to get somewhere. You don't want them putting her in a position to feel like, oh, well, you did it for him, or you let, you know what I mean? You got to set those boundaries ahead of time to get your respect. And your respect is there, and nobody's going to cross the line, try you, or play you. You don't want her next boyfriend doing that stuff. You know what I mean? Because she may not be feeling him like that.
And when she said, like, some of y'all older women that's older than Bree that can talk to her, try to tell her some of the right things. I don't know if she really listened or not. I know Amora way older than her, and she got a cell phone number and all that, but Amora upholds a lot of stuff that Bree do. You know, she look past and she think it's funny. A lot of that stuff that Janelle been doing and that's not funny. That's not cute. You know, and somebody said she gets on here. If she gets on here speculating about her son, then she should be hiding some things from her kids, meaning some of the freaky little stuff her and Janelle be doing. Let's put that to the side. We don't do that in front of the kids because the kids are already wondering, they already doing things. Just little stuff like that, you know. We know her mama not here.
We are not talking about her kids, so don't nobody say we're talking about her kids. We are not. We have the best interest.
I think she got some beautiful kids.
That's the main reason why I came on live today, because I don't play with the kids. We do not disrespect the kids. We do not talk negatively about the kids. And I do not go along with nobody who does.
Yeah, we not talking about the kids. I think she got some beautiful kids, and her kids are really smart from what I can see. From what I can tell. Okay, somebody said she keeps saying she not showing everything this time, but it's been proven to be a lie.
Oh Lord, I keep talking.
Is something you want to say, Lexi?
I was talking.
We didn't hear you, girl. We didn't hear nothing.
Is there anybody want to come up right now before Lexi starts to talk? If you want to talk, I'm gonna drop the link. But let's be clear. There will be no disrespect. There will be no calling out of names. There will be no yelling and screaming over each other.
There will be no talking about kids.
Right. But I think with her and Janelle, what they got, they just young, vibrant, and they just figuring it out. You feel what I'm saying? They both got money.
Yeah.
They living.
Yep.
They ain't wanting for nothing.
Now that money situation about Janelle, I don't agree. I don't believe Janelle got money.
You hear me?
I believe Bree got a little change, but I don't believe Janelle got money.
Maybe somebody.
I think he pretty. I think he okay. I think he all right. I really do. I think he all right. But the thing is, I just look at their ages and I'm like, they just having fun. It is what it is.
You know, but she a mother.
The only thing about it is Bree kid, she got a couple of kids that's a little older and they kind of know what's going on. You know, they're not as young as the baby.
Yeah.
And it's just it is what it is.
I mean, Lexi, you know what I want to tell you about how, you know, about Amora sitting in Janelle's lap. Now you know that was wrong, girl. Why is Amora sitting in Janelle's lap? Now,
you say it again.
The little baby girl, Amora, was sitting in Janelle's lap.
Okay, the baby girl. I'm like, wait a minute, what? I had to wait to the grown baby. I'm like, wait, what? Okay, you talking about the baby?
Yeah, baby Amora sitting in Janelle's lap, and you know, Robert, who is this?
Somebody.
Hold on. Hold on. Okay.
Now, little stuff like that she doing, she put it on the internet. Now, she know that's going to make the people on the internet go crazy because it was wrong in the first place. That man child should not be sitting in another man's lap. The truth don't even be having Amora sitting in his lap. Since she done got a little bit up in age. Now, that was dead wrong.
How you got a dog?
You know, but
I mean, I understand I definitely understand what
to say she been a victim. To say she was dead.
I just think that Bree, like I keep saying, Bree and Janelle, they're just having fun, and I think he really do like Bree. He really do love her. You know what I'm saying? He's just trying to
I
show
think he
that.
like her probably, you
Yeah,
know.
I think he's just trying to show her that affection and show that he can be a family guy. You know what I'm saying? I don't
Yeah.
think it's. I mean, I get what you're saying from a woman's
Not
point.
saying that Janelle would do anything to her.
Yeah, I know what you're saying from a woman's point of view, as far as
As being a mother.
I get where you're going with it, but
Yeah.
I think I think they're just trying. They really trying to figure it out, and
But that was real messy though, because if you look at it, now how do you think that make LaTruth feel? Now, I'm talking about. I'm not gonna.
He's definitely pissed.
Big Amora over there, she talk everything. She
He's
always
definitely
talking, but she didn't say nothing. They was like, oh, I think they condoned it. They thought that was right.
I don't think they never even brought up. I done been on the moral page.
Oh no, I don't think she talked about it, but it was people.
I don't think we done ever talked about the baby sitting in.
No, because this just happened. This just happened the other day. So
okay. Yeah.
Let me take that back. I don't know how Big Amore felt about it, because I didn't hear her speak on it. But if anybody in the comments heard or seen Amore speak on it, please say something, because she know that wasn't right. But,
yeah, I think they just.
I seen some of her supporters saying that it was cool. And LaTruth. Now, if LaTruth would have got on here cutting up, acting a fool, then everybody would say, "Oh, LaTruth crazy. He aggressive and all this and that." But look what she did. She put his baby on the internet with another man lap.
Yeah, I think they're just trying to figure it out, and they just young, and they just. I really think that he likes Bree a lot, to the point the way he's trying to prove that, because you got to think about it. LaTruth was telling her, "Oh, ain't nobody gonna want you with no 3-4 kids and all, because we love you too,
Yeah.
So I'm not saying that Janelle's doing it for the camera either, because I think that he is an all around good guy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I think that Amora is the baby, and I think they just treating her like a baby. You know what I'm saying?
Probably is.
But yeah, she is 4 years old. She's a little older.
That was messy though.
She's a little older, but I mean, hey.
Yeah, but LaTruth gotta, that's the type of things that he have to put up with, like with Bree taking pictures with Amora swinging off.
Okay, so I got a question. Since we on the baby Amora.
Okay.
Do you think that he's putting in the effort that he needs to put in to be a part of that baby's life?
This how I feel about this. From hearing the recordings and stuff like that, I truly feel that he shouldn't be a part of Amora's life until they get something in black and white from the judge, because there's so much commotion going on, and just to keep it safe.
Listen.
But
okay.
I do feel like he could spend more time with the baby.
The black and white, you only gonna do every other weekend and holidays.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Everybody know the black and white.
No, it's not necessarily.
He's saying, now listen now, he's saying he don't want the white folks in it. He don't want the white folks telling him.
Right.
He don't want the white folks doing this, but you're still not making effort to get this baby girl.
But listen, now let me speak on that one. As I told Amora today, I would be scared, and it would probably be in his best interest to wait until this stuff is over with, because of what was put out that they were going to try to do to that man with his children, and how every time he gets his child, it's always some stuff. Oh, she looked like she was beat. Oh, she looked like she was miserable. Oh, she texted me.
He didn't get her but one time, baby.
No, he's got no more than once. He's got
about a couple weeks ago.
No more than once. He's got no more than once.
Okay, he got him more than once. So the last
he's
time he
afraid.
didn't put on camera.
Okay, this is the thing. This is the thing about it. Do you not know the accusation that was supposed to be that they were trying to set up for him? I would not go around my children with a 10-foot pole, being that the way that they're doing me now. If this was
it's a lot going on, Lexi. It's a lot.
Yeah, I don't see.
Yeah, they were supposed to put
Listen,
accusations.
I know that they got some type of order going on, and they're supposed to be using some type of app to communicate. Or something of that nature.
To get the baby.
I
thought I heard something about that too.
Okay, now listen. Now he's supposed to got the baby. Now I don't know when the last time he got the baby. Last time I thought he got the baby when he had the camera in the baby face at 7:00 in the morning. I guess that's what time it was.
See, you say,
I'm talking about as soon as
that's what makes us go back and forth, because the way you say that, the day he had the baby, the camera in the baby face. So what's wrong with, no, the way that you said it, it's like he's doing something wrong, but it's okay for Janelle to have the baby, the camera in the face, or
I'm
the
not
mother
saying.
to. So I mean, that's how people say it, and that's what makes us get like, oh, like that's not right.
Very understandable.
Yeah, that's
Very
what.
understandable.
Yeah, so that's what. Yeah, so that I just want so
that,
you know.
I think that was the last time that I knew, because I mean, like I said,
Yeah.
I follow them, but I mean, it's so much going on.
I think it was because he went out of town.
that
They
was
both
the
were
last
out of
time he
town.
got the
Yeah,
baby.
they were both out of town. But no, can you imagine, yo, baby? Do you have kids?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so can you say for instance that your husband, say you're married, we're just gonna say for instance, say we're married, you married, not me and you, but you're married, and say that your husband had kids by someone else, and that someone else was upset at him and claim and their friend or whatever came out with proof that they were planning to put R charges or molestment charges on you
This is my
with your
first time
own
ever hearing
child.
this.
You know what I'm saying?
When did this come about?
Around the same time when that photo came out. So with that being said, and then you mysteriously get a call from one of your children who hadn't talked to you in a while, and then boom, next thing you know, they're on a vacation with your ex, but you just got off the phone with them the day before and you didn't know. So you would think that you would be like, wow, what the hell is going on? This stuff is seeming kind of weird.
You talking about when she took the Sharia out of is we talking about the
Well,
same
yeah, it's
time?
around that time. So to speak, we not sure because I don't know. I haven't seen the proof, but it was said pretty much 100% that this is what happened or what they seen, what they saw, that there was a plan being put into place that they were going to put charges on him for molesting his child or touching his
I
child.
don't know nothing
Oh,
about
no,
that.
now, hold on. After that plan started to fold and the girl told on that plan, next we heard about something about a 12-year-old girl. You know what I mean? Something about somebody else.
Yeah, they were saying that,
Yeah.
Lexi.
So
They
it
said
was
all kind of
something. It
stuff.
just got nipped in the butt before it could happen. Because after that plan was supposed to take place and it was crushed, then here comes up some more stuff about him doing something to something else which was false, and then next thing you know, his criminal records came. You know what I mean? So it was some kind of sleazy shit that was trying to be played out or going on, but it just didn't make it because the girl couldn't see doing that man like that, and he was about to fall into the trap because what? Out of the clear blue sky, he got a call from his child. They had a good conversation. Then the next thing you know, boom, she's out of town. And he didn't know about that. So not even, okay, so say that wasn't the plan or that wasn't the plot or whatever. But with that being said, and you seeing messages from this supposed to be happening, how are you going to feel? You're going to be like, whoa. And then on top of that,
I back our way off. I mean, if all of that is going on.
Yeah, then you being threatened to be killed. You better watch your back. You call at late at night, midnight, to come pick this child up from a person who don't. Come on, it's just like way too much going on, and that's so. These are the things that we say that we don't like, which causes us to be like we support him, so we can't even get to the point of the abuse because of the behavior that goes on, you know what I mean, that's going along in here. So if they would just cut out with the behavior, then maybe we can challenge. Damn, I ain't putting no gas in my car. Maybe we can hit abuse charge. You know what I mean? But because of all this shit stuff that just keeps going and going and going and going and going,
So,
it's like one after the other, after the other. So
okay, so
this
do you
man is
think that
being
that
beat
is the
down.
case of why he's not getting his daughter as much as he could be? Is that
I
is
would.
that what's going on?
I
Because
mean,
everything that you just told me, this is my first time ever hearing it about him molesting or something. Because
no, he didn't do it. He
I
didn't.
seen somebody posting in the chat earlier something about he something. And I was like, huh? I don't
Yeah,
know because I can't catch everything. The
yeah, he
only
did
thing I
not
heard
do it.
about molestation was they said something about the only thing that I heard anything about something about kids and grown-ups was with her daddy. This little true stuff about him and
Yeah, they
this is my
said
first
that
time
before,
hearing this.
Lexi.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's a
Yeah,
fact.
yeah,
That
this is
was
my
put
first
out.
time
Yeah,
ever
They
hearing
just
this.
didn't
I
go
didn't know about
far
this.
with it. They ain't
because
take
it
it
was
too
put to
far.
a kibosh right away.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know what happened, but they stopped that rumor quick.
Yeah, but if I was Latruvia, yeah, I would definitely. I mean, I'm putting my feet in his shoes. I would feel some type of way about that,
So
definitely.
we're
But
not. We know that you still support Bree, but this is
of
why
course,
we just. It's like, damn, this man is getting beat from all sorts of ways. It's like one after the other, and all these ferocious lies and their attempts. And it may. I'm not even gonna say it's a more. I'm not gonna say it's the group that y'all got right now. And I'm not gonna say if it was a girl who left the group. We don't know who it was, but the fact of the matter is that it is. Is somebody trying to come up?
That's me. I'm on the other phone. I'm finna let me up.
Okay.
I'm finna
Let me
hang
let
this
me
one
grab.
up.
Hold on. I gotta.
Okay.
Let me get my phone. I got my phone up here. Hold on.
well, I can honestly say I think this is the first
Yeah.
panel where two different sides has been on the call at the same time, and we ain't hollering and bickering at each other. I can
Yeah.
tell you that.
I
Jesus
know.
Christ,
Yeah,
And
we
I
ain't
don't
that
even
tight.
think Amora
that
knows
was
the experience.
crazy.
Yeah, yeah, that was crazy. That's
Yeah,
some.
I tried to tell Amora a little bit about it today, and she was like, "That's a damn lie." I said, "Yeah, Bree said the same thing, but there are messages and there is things that went out, so maybe you didn't know about what they had planned."
I don't think
Well,
Amora knew nothing about that because that was
Yeah,
like before
I
Amora
definitely don't
really
know nothing about
came.
that.
That was right before Amora really came out and got her page and stuff. So Amora, I don't think she knew nothing about that.
yeah. So that's why we try, and it's like we be like, man, y'all can't keep doing it. That's what they half of the people don't even know all the things that they have put him through because of all the different platforms and all the deleting.
And
But
I
that's why
definitely
we always
understand.
say go to Sweet Mom page and look at the stuff that she has. Sweet Mom breaks it down from the lies to the truth to the truth to the lies. You know what I'm saying? That's I mean, because there's so much stuff that gets deleted and put back. Like we'll go live, not me, but they'll go live, and then right after the live, it's deleted. But somebody's
Sweet
recording that
Mart is
live. You know
definitely
what I'm
someone
saying?
that I would definitely want to have a conversation with because
Huh?
I said Sweet Mart is definitely one of Robert's supporters that I would definitely want to have a conversation with because she don't never say nothing wrong about him. You know what I'm saying? Like if you're gonna support him, but you got to tell the man when he wrong.
Oh no,
You gotta tell.
you know, Sweet Mom. Rob, the way he used to eat used to get on Sweet Mom nerves. Sweet Mom did not always be for Robert.
Yeah,
Sweet
she
Mom was
wasn't
for
at first, and then she went to the other side, and it's
yeah.
fine because she see what she see, and she feel how she
Yeah.
feel, and she's
And y'all
entitled
know
to
how
that.
Sweet Mind rock. Sweet Mind dog Robert out when she felt like Robert was wrong and now she
But
feel
what
like
I'm saying is, you
yeah.
don't have to dog them out. But if you gonna if you're gonna dog Bree,
Who's
you need to.
Julie? Somebody named Julie is coming up. Do y'all know
Yeah,
Julie?
but she did it to Robert when she felt like Bree
Huh?
was right.
Yes, she
That's just
did.
how
Yes, she
No, I
definitely
don't know
did. Oh
Julie.
yeah, she definitely.
Oh, that's
that's just
JoJo.
how
Hold
Sweet
on.
Mind is. That's just how she
Y'all know
is.
JoJo?
Not saying that it's right,
Hello.
but
What the fuck? Are y'all serious? Y'all
what?
really gonna cross the street in a green light? You freaking
Oh,
idiot!
I thought something had
Oh
happened. Hey
wow.
Hold on, I'm
I was
about
like,
to
Julie.
get
what?
rear-ended so I don't hit these people that's crossing the damn street like they crazy.
Who
Sorry,
is
Hey
y'all.
y'all.
Julie? Hey
Hey
Julie.
That's a
Drika.
JoJo.
Hey
Hey.
Lexi.
Hey.
Hey.
I have a question for you, Lexi. Is that okay?
Oh yeah, that's fine.
So when you speak of Bree and Janelle and their, mistakes or their shortcomings, you give them grace. And, anything that they do, there's, oh, it's because they're young, or oh, it's
Mhm.
because they're learning. But when you speak of Robert, it's like, there is no grace. And then also you said, Sweet Ma is not telling the man that he's wrong, but none of the pages that are in support of Bree are telling her when she's wrong. So I mean, I get where you're coming from, but it's you're
Well, I
not
can't control. Listen, if I was to talk to Bree, I'd be like, "Hey, Bree, if I felt like if I felt like something was wrong and I felt it, I would tell them. I would tell her. But I don't talk to Bree. I don't have Bree phone number. I don't be in her messenger. We don't communicate. I don't know what her and Amora talks about. All I'm saying is the people that support Robert, they act like that he's not doing nothing. That is
okay.
my only issue. That's my
Okay.
only issue.
So would you not agree that the people that support Bree feel the same way about her?
As far as what?
That nothing that she does is wrong, because they're
Some,
not
some,
they're not
some,
over there pointing out her
some,
flaws. And to be fair, Sweet Ma does not talk to Robert.
some of her supporters do. I agree.
The ones that are over those pages. So you can't just say, Sweet Ma is not pointing out what he does wrong, because none of her pages are pointing out anything that she's done wrong. So I mean, I get, you're a supporter of Bree, so you're saying you guys need to do this and you guys need to do that, but are you going back and telling them the same thing?
Well, I don't talk to him. This is my first time really able to even get my point across. I've never been up on a Morris panel. I've never been on Sweet Ma panel. I just listen and I sit in the back and I comment. But my thing is that the thing with Robert is that he has not admitted to nothing. And that's the only point that I'm trying to get across. At the end of the day, yeah, Bree, she done her stuff. She done admitted her wrong. She done did what she done did, and it is what it is. But Robert ain't did nothing. If Robert tell it, he ain't did nothing. To this
But
day, he still ain't did nothing.
honestly, Lexi, I don't think it's fair for you to say that, because you haven't seen all the videos.
When have you heard Robert say that he's done something?
When he was on the stairs, he said he hurt her finger. Her finger got hurt, and he apologizes for that. If she was being accountable, then she would say, in the relationship, I was aggressive. I cussed you out too. We were both aggressive. We were both toxic. Together, we were toxic. Not domestic violence is real, because you're giving off a false narrative. Just say we were toxic together, and that would have been fine. There's plenty of people like what's the girl, Tia or Tamira, whoever it was. We decided to go our separate ways, and then bam, you go on with your platform, he goes on with his platform. No harm done. We were toxic together. But if we're both toxic, then can you really say it's abuse?
Good question. That's excellent.
It's abuse on both ends.
But then it kind of cancels each other out, and then you can't really. I mean, I guess you can say that you were abused, but I mean, really, it cancels each other out. So it's not really.
Both of them were abusive.
They was both. Yeah, they was definitely both verbally abusive,
Mm-hmm.
probably mentally abusive, because they both called each other names. They both
I agree.
went. They both went there. They both crossed the line or whatever. She knocked his head off. He broke her finger or whatever the case is.
Right.
But what I'm saying is, Robert has never admitted to nothing. The only thing that he has ever admitted to is, oh, I just spoiled her. Oh, and I'm sorry for your finger. I apologize.
That's not what he did. That's not the only thing, though, sis. He apologized for more than that. He apologized that he did not take the time, basically, to understand her
I
feelings.
remember that video. When he said that he was trying and he had no mama, and
which takes accountability for a lot because I didn't have a father, so up until I met my stepfather, so I didn't know how to.
And then we just allowed her
Hold
to
on one
have the
second, y'all. I'm
excuse
sorry.
of being young.
Hold on 1 second. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
Girl, JoJo, where you been hiding at?
Girl, this Janisha.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's a Juju. I'm driving, so I can't hardly see.
No, it says JoJo.
Oh, okay.
How y'all doing?
Oh, hey,
Hey,
Danisha. Hey, girl.
Okay. All right.
Oh,
Thank you for
thank you,
finally
girl.
coming out.
So
I know.
glad to
I
hear
was
your
like,
voice.
I know.
Yeah,
I
that's
was
what I like your voice.
I wasn't gonna come up, but I was like, I just got one question.
You up here now? You stuck. I'm going to work early so I can sit and chill.
Right, and it's all respect. It's
Nah,
all.
I think Lexi clicked over. But I want her to know that they just got my girl Paige. They've been reporting her comments down there. See, they got her
Yeah, they do.
restricted, and she
Yeah,
embarrassed.
they do. Girl, they
Yeah.
got me.
Oh, what happened?
They said I'm restricted for 24 hours. Something I don't know. I don't even know what I said because I don't be too
Just
See, that's
since
disrespectful.
she
that
been on your
bullshit.
live. Since she been on your live.
See, that's that bullshit that I be talking about. That's that exact stuff I be talking about.
Right.
This is the shit this is the stuff that pisses us off when it comes to the support. This is why we can never end this. This is why we always go back and
Yeah.
forth because of this. They say
Y'all.
they're coming on here being so disrespectful, but
Yeah.
then they want to get off and report somebody comment.
The
Y'all came
crazy
to my
thing
page.
is, they did it since she been on our live. The girl
Right. They
that
Yeah.
came
got
to my
restricted.
page.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What
Yeah.
happened, y'all?
No. No, we
They
was
came
just
to
saying.
my page and reported this. Came on here being disrespectful and talking mess, and then they get off the live and go report her. But they came over here being disrespectful. See, this is
Right.
that stuff that pisses us off. This is that stuff that keeps us in awe. This is how we know that it's just for clout, likes, and money. Because this is the bullshit that they
Yeah,
do. Because they didn't have to
I'm
come
not
over
making
here.
a coin off of this, and I don't
No,
I
not
don't want no
you. This
clout.
ain't
Yeah,
got nothing to
yeah.
do with you. Yeah,
I
this ain't with
No,
just
you.
not you, Lexi. You
No,
didn't
okay,
do
not
okay,
you.
nothing wrong.
okay.
But like the
No.
calling people's jobs and things like that. I don't know. And maybe I could be wrong,
Yeah,
but
now
I
it's a lot
haven't
that done
really.
happened. It's definitely a lot that done happened, and I don't agree with all the stuff on either side, you know.
Hmm.
But at the end of the day, like I just feel like Robert paint this narrative like he's just this innocent guy, man, and I don't like it. You know what I'm saying?
But
Like that's what I don't like.
But here's the thing, sis. Here's the thing. Why should he have to say anything when he's not the one that brought it to the
That's
internet?
fine, and that's cool. And
That's
he
what
he's
he's
in,
speaking. She
yeah,
brought it to the internet, so she will not to take the brunt of the
hmm
beat. And she
very understandable, and he's entitled to not even want to put his business out there. I mean, I can get that.
And to be honest, like it, for me personally, like I do agree that he has some things with his personality that I'm not 100% in agreement with. Like
Mhm.
he does have some character flaws,
Yeah.
but was he abusive? Because that's the only question.
That's the
Was
big
he
really that's the biggest
abusive?
question.
You know what I mean? Like
That's the biggest
did
question.
he
Yeah.
deserve to lose a lot of followers? Did he deserve, was
Ooh,
he
speaking
abusive?
Jesus.
Period.
Speaking. Yes.
I don't all of this about what he do on the weekend or what he do in his spare time off or all of that other stuff is really irrelevant. Did he abuse her or did they abuse each other?
Yes. Y'all, can we read Tessa comment? She wanna ask,
Hmm.
do you feel that do you feel like Amora is a good is a good person for Bree? Is that a good relationship for Bree?
I think she's supporting Bree in a way of because I'm putting like this, when it first happened, it was like Bree was out here by herself Cause I even felt sorry for. I was like, damn, man, this girl, like when she was over there, her and the fake sister, she had took that vacation, took her and Amara, and she was over there breaking down. I said, that girl having a nervous breakdown. You know what I'm saying? And I don't think the girl had no support. So I think Amara stepped in as far as like, now wait a minute, I'm not gonna let the internet just bash. So I think she stepped up on that note. Now Happy got a little childish and a little, internetish. Yeah, it has. But I think when she did it at the beginning, I really do think that it was to help her.
Okay.
Well, for me, to be fair, in the beginning, everyone was on Bree's side. She didn't have too many people bashing her. I mean, and then she had the fake sister, she had Naya, she had
No,
all these
the
people. She
people,
had mixed
it was
styles.
people, it was the people in the comments, they was bashing her badly.
Okay, I can see that.
We're not talking about like her people or, but when it came down to his family and the commenters, it got bad.
I mean, I remember that, but in the beginning, she had a lot of supporters. I mean, a lot of people were against him.
Hello?
Myself included. Y'all there?
I'm here. I don't know what
Okay.
happened. I just think, I'm going to tell you, I just think people are kind of forgetting how this stuff went, and people are forgetting who had 3 million followers, who had very few followers. I think people are forgetting who came to the internet and who was doing the lashing
Okay, I'm
out,
back now. I'm
and
sorry.
who was doing the defamation, whether it was defamation or not, whether it was true or false, but who was doing all the lashing out, who was doing all of that. And they're forgetting that because of some tears. And that's not fair. And because Robert is a man and he didn't break, first of all, he's a man. So if he breaks down, they're going to talk about him. If he doesn't, they're going to talk about him. He's a man. So if he talks about his wife, they're going to talk about him. If he doesn't, they're going to talk about him. You feel what I'm saying? He's a man. If he, does something to get back at her, they're going to talk about him. If he doesn't, they're going to talk about him. So he was at the point where he had nowhere to go, no up, no down, no. He didn't have nothing to do but what he did was shut up and sit back. You know what I'm saying? So at that point, because she wasn't getting to him to make him lash back out at her, which is what they did in their relationship to each other, she didn't know how to handle him being silent. So now she puts the brother in, the sister in, the grandma in, the daddy in, the mama in. Now that's when the brother and the sister are like, whoa, hold on now. You can't be bashing our brother, because that's when they felt like they had the means to step in. Because I'm sure they saw it from day one. So they didn't say anything day one, day two, day three. But after that came up, that was their grounds to stand up. But people are forgetting about, one, who brought this to the internet. Two, who's been doing, I'm not talking about the commenters, because you can turn the comments off and you never have to see what the commenters say. So people are forgetting who was doing the bashing, who brought it to the internet, who continued to do the bashing, who continued to bring stuff to the internet. And then they had the nerve to get mad. Like I said, if he doesn't say something, they're going to say something. If he does say something, they're going to say something. Then they had the nerve to get mad because he did not react the way that they wanted him to react, which is bashing her back. But he just made commentary out of it because that's all he knew to do. You know what I'm saying? So he was like in a no winning situation. Like, where the hell was he supposed to go? If somebody could tell me that, and then they want him to apologize for something, I mean, come on, think about this. I don't care who you is, and I want everybody to think about this. If you are in some type of relationship with somebody, and somebody brings this stuff to the internet all around the world, wherever, it can ruin your whole life. and say, you did this to me, I just want you to admit it. Ain't nobody in the world finna say, yeah, I whooped your ass, knowing that their whole life and career could be over with.
Okay.
Just not finna happen.
Okay.
No matter who it is and how they want it. I don't care what kind. I don't care if it's
But
Benjamin
think about it.
Franklin.
If it's true, you want somebody to lie about it as well?
Hey, I'm gonna tell you
Just
this.
to save your image?
Okay, so
Mm-mm.
you say that, but you want him not to put out his videos just to save her image. Obviously, he has some stuff, because just like when she put that video out, he put a video out.
Mm-hmm.
He has a lot of stuff, but
Mm-hmm.
he's not trying to ruin her in the way.
And
He
and,
could
and,
go
and
tip
I
for
think
tat,
and
but
I and
why?
I think it's vice versa. I think that she's not trying to ruin
Girl,
him.
no, she ain't trying no more because she already has. He's been fight everything. Did you not know that everything that this man does, they tear it down? From everything, every job, everything he has, every person that he says he's gonna meet with or talk to, they're short stopping him. He thought he was going out of town for a personal interview. They short stop. You know what I mean? Everything this man has been doing from day one, he's been getting short stop. From the manager to the Tasha K, to the Yo K, to the whoever and everybody else, all the way up until his birthday party. And well, not the BET words, they didn't have anything to do with that, but at the same time, you know how that went. So everything that he's been doing since October has been getting short stopped or downgraded, or to the point where nobody wants to do it because they feel stupid doing it. So the fact that he gets up there every day and still puts on a smile, do you know how hard that is?
Oh, it's very hard. It's very,
But
very
he
hard.
does it because he has children.
Mm-hmm. And he has to. He's doing it for himself and his children,
Well, he
because
got to,
he
Brady.
he don't want to break down mentally himself. That he got to keep going,
But
because
that's all he know, though.
because that's all he know. Because
Right.
he done put it out here. His childhood, how he came up, how he did it by himself, and and I commend the man on it. I commend it. But the fact of the matter is, we're talking about abuse.
But do you think it's fair for her to do the things that she's doing to ruin him like that?
As far as what you talking about, the beginning or now?
The whole
Because
thing,
in the
everything.
beginning it was I mean, excuse me. At the beginning it was back and forth, back and forth,
No,
back
okay,
and
tell
forth.
me something that it was back and forth with him, because I don't recall him going back and bashing her after she bashed him.
He was getting other people to do it.
Like who?
All those pages he got, he's definitely behind them.
Which page?
Then you say
All of
that
them.
they say that
Which
because
page?
this is what Amore and them says.
They talking about the pages that's bashing Bree, which I don't even know what pages they talking about, but you have
Okay,
no proof of that. We have
the
no
same
proof of that.
thing.
We
The
don't know
same
that for
thing is,
sure.
do you know how many pages
Okay.
are bashing him? We could say that Bree is behind all of those. That's what I'm saying. They're just saying these things that they're saying are speculations. I'm pushing out the speculations because there was some pages bashing him. I'm not even pushing out the speculation. I mean, I'm not
Okay,
even.
well,
I'm
we gonna
talking.
put it. Okay, we can push out the speculations. Let's just go to his family then.
Go to his family about what?
They did enough.
They came.
They talked about the girl kids. They talked about the girl daddy. They talked about the girl. Put the girl address on online. They did a lot of stuff. So
Okay, and none of
a
that.
lot of the stuff that was going on, it was tick for tack.
But it wasn't him. She was going back and forth with them. She brought them into this mix, calling Kevin gay, calling you. She brought them into this.
She did. She did. Yes,
So
she did.
that has nothing to do with
Tessa got a
him.
good comment. She said, I don't think Robert personally asked anybody. I think y'all all get that mixed up because he gets in the comments. Robert didn't ask nobody to get up and defend him or to start talking about this situation.
Mm-hmm.
About Robert, they lying saying Robert was paying Jaffe and paying all these different
Well,
people. That's
I
not
don't know
true.
about that. Yeah, I don't know about all that.
Robert, them people did this on their own.
Yeah, I
You
don't know
know,
about that.
it's a lot of comments down here. I hate that we missing them. Somebody say she antagonized him for a long while. Mentally, he is in shambles behind closed doors. Can you imagine putting so much into a person and they ruin your character like so? She could have walked away. Another person said before they fell out, she used to do her own lives talking about her husband had cancer. Now that they done fell out, she tell folks that he ain't have it. The doctor on the video clearly said he had it. Luckily, Robert recorded
She
the
said
doctor's
that?
appointment. Bree came out and said she came out on and said that Robert had cancer. Now it's he don't have cancer.
So Bree said that he didn't never have cancer.
Well, Bree didn't say it. I'm gonna be honest. Bree didn't say it.
Okay,
But
because I'm gonna say I
Yes,
don't
she
think
did.
so.
Yes,
Bree
she
When?
did.
Oh,
On
did
one
she
of
say
her
it?
raves, on one of her rants and raves, yes, she did say that.
What did she say?
She said he did not have cancer, lying to the people about having cancer. He said that. She said that on one
Oh,
of
I
her
missed
rants
that
and
one.
raves.
Oh,
Yes,
I missed that
that's
one.
where they came up with it at. Yes, ma'am, she did. Them rants
Okay.
and raves was a
Yeah.
motherfucker.
Okay, proof.
Like the
The
Paige
proof is in the
situation.
pudding. The proof is in the pudding. The proof
Just
is
like
in
the
the pudding.
Paige situation, I seen somebody come up, somebody in the comments just said something about they know for sure that Bree got Robert Page deleted. Now I'm gonna say this: Robert never said that Bree got his page deleted. These are his supporters saying that Bree got the page deleted. I never heard Robert
He
say that.
suggested it on one of his he never said that she did it. He was like, I don't know how my page got that. This is what he said.
Right.
I don't know how my page got deleted. It could have been my ex or maybe the manager. So he definitely helped put the narrative out there. When clearly, wait a minute, when his page got taken years ago, he said that his page was taken down because people was falsifying stuff and pretending to do stuff. So why say that when you know why your page got shut down?
He said it was. They said it was an administrator, and he only had 2 administrators on his account. That's what he said.
Right. Yeah, that's what he said.
Right. But y'all, I'm gonna be honest, we don't know how that page got shit down.
Yeah,
You know,
Yeah, that was way before all this even happened.
we not saying Robert be telling the truth about everything. Like, we talking about the abuse.
Yeah, that's the main part that I'm talking about. I'm talking about the abuse.
Because after me, Robert and Bree could tell some stories, but I want to know. It's about the abuse. She have no proof. It's no proof there to me. I don't see it.
I think when she was putting out all those videos, if there was some abuse, she would have put it out, opposed to just saying it and making
It was
herself look like a
the
liar.
gag order.
Not all the time. There was not a gag order.
At the beginning, he definitely did a gag order.
There was not a gag order at the beginning because she said.
Oh no, ma'am! It was not a gag order. That gag order just came
baby.
about a couple months ago.
Maybe when they went to court. Yeah. But
how long it's been?
baby,
Do you know, Janisha? That gag order?
No, I'm not
last
sure.
month.
I thought it was last year.
No,
Oh
it was last
hell
month.
no!
Oh,
It took him a long time.
or
It took
either
him a long
January.
time.
They filed a divorce December 20th. So
Do you see all the stuff that they've been she didn't put out since then on him? His financials, all of that. How much money he make?
That was at the beginning. That was
that was just before they went to court.
Yeah, that was not too long ago.
Yeah. No, that was definitely not the beginning.
You talking about when she was standing there with the plaid shirt on? And she said he didn't have the $86 in his account or something?
No, she showed his taxes.
Tax
returns.
Yes, baby.
When she was sitting in the room with the little ponytail on top of her head?
I don't know.
I think she had
what she was wearing.
I think she had a ponytail at the top and then hanging in
And
the
she
back. She had
a tablet, like a little pink tablet in her arms or something.
Oh yes.
It
that
was
live where
after
she had
his
about
lawyer.
over 10,000 people in there. That live.
It was after his lawyer had sent the disc to her lawyer's office, and it magically disappeared and reappeared. So while it disappeared, all that came out, and then they resent it again. Then the disc magically reappeared.
You talking about when she did the video about he said that he bought the house and she went on there and she was like the house was being rented. Is that the video that we're talking about?
Probably it was around that time, I believe.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but yeah.
Robbie, can I read one of Tessa's comments because it was from a while ago.
Please
but
do.
She said that do you all remember when Bree said that, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say her name, but do you all remember when she said that Robert apologized to her at the hotel, but she wanted him to like come on camera to apologize?
Yeah.
So you remember that? Okay.
Yeah, she said, and then she came and said he want to apologize behind and get on here and say something. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And she said that he apologized on camera, but he do other stuff behind. It was like he was playing a part for the camera, and then when the camera go off, it's back to regular schedule. Your ass getting cuffed out.
What she didn't tell you is they had reconciled because that's when they took the pictures together in their little outfits and they looked it real good together.
Mm-hmm.
And then when he got back, that's when all the stuff that she had said about him and that was just too much. He said it was too much. She went too far, but she didn't tell him the things that she told or she said on the internet.
That timestamp. Yeah, I think what it was. I think when that happened right there, I think when she was saying stuff about him, and I guess he was going back, and she was going back saying, "Hey, your people saying that you said that I'm not." I guess they were going back and forth. The timestamps. When by the time they made up, most stuff was coming out when that happened 2 or 3 days ago, or the video came out
before the hotel,
and then it restarted the drama all over again.
So that's what I'm saying. They went to the hotel. She had already put it out, and then they made up. And during this time when they had made up and they was trying to reconcile, she didn't think it was important to tell that man all the mess she had put out because his supporters.
She probably thought he had already heard it. Because I think honestly, because you got to think about it, Bree's young, you know what I'm saying? So she's probably thinking, oh, probably this is what she probably thinking. When she put this video out, she feel like as soon as she put this video out, Robert's probably watching it right then and there. And who's to know what Robert was doing? Robert probably wasn't even watching her videos. Maybe he was. We can't say that. What I'm saying, he probably was. And he probably wasn't.
Let me tell you, he was not watching them.
If he wasn't,
I think they was watching each other.
No,
but listen,
hold on.
But think, wait a minute, whoa. But if he wasn't watching them, and then 2 days later, after they done made up, and then he see that she done said this or said that's gonna put them back in a woo-wah situation. Like,
and that's what it did. That's what it did. That's why I was saying earlier that she should have probably expressed to him, I was mad. I said this. I said this. You should probably listen to what I said so we can fix it. Because he wasn't, I'm 100% sure he wasn't watching those videos because he was constantly telling us, leave my family alone. My wife can't take this. Leave my family alone. He was blocking his supporters. He was blocking his supporters for his wife, talking shit to his supporters. And I wasn't one he was talking to, but he was talking. I was like, ain't this some shit? This girl over here dragging him, and he talking about some, ooh, this nigga crazy. I was like, what in the world? And then like 10 minutes later, he was hot. Cause somebody told him to go look at the video. Go look. And he finally went to go look. And it was a whole different ball game after that video. He was like, nah, I'm done.
And then he started back with his shenanigans.
No, he didn't start back with the shenanigans. He started back. He decided that she had went too far. That's why I'm saying. That's why when we, as women, we have to not allow our emotions. Even if we feel this way, we still have to take into consideration how it
we
plays
wear
out
our
in
emotions on
society.
our sleeve.
Yeah,
We really
yeah,
do. We really
but
do. We
yeah,
not as strong as men when it come down to that. You
girl,
know.
I am. I learned how to be.
Yeah, but I'm
I'm
gonna
a
be honest.
silent one sometimes.
I am
Yeah,
now. But if you'd have caught me in my late 20s, early 30s, baby, I give you the business.
yeah. That's why I say as women, as adults, we have to learn how to. We just can't, because that's how a lot of people do things that they cannot undo, and it causes a lot of us to be off the streets one way or the other, behind the bars or under the rebar. Shoot.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, what I do want for the both of them, I want it to end. I want both of them to come to a conclusion and just be like, hey, because we all know she done moved on. She it's over with. She over there. He over there doing his thing. He in his music. He doing his skits. He doing, doing back to his normal life. They need to find a way to co-parent for baby Amara. And they gotta figure it out, And I just hope that one day they could come to a way that they could co-parent. They can meet up in the middle just for the sake of the baby,
You know what? Just for the sake of them, they was together for 6 years. They advanced to places that most African American couples do not advance to. Just for the
Okay.
sake of that, they should just become friends.
I got another question.
They should have always been friends so that they can help one another.
Right. Okay, I got
No.
another question as well. See, I didn't know this either until Amara said something about it the other night. She said that 'cause I don't know how true it is, because it was my first time hearing this. Amara said that she went to LaTruth and say, hey, we can make a positive out of this, like, hey, everything went left. We know how it started, but we can end it as doing these skits and letting people know that it's okay, to break up, get divorced, and have a good co-parenting relationship. And from my understanding, I don't know how true it is, because this is my first time hearing it, but it said LaTruth was like, he went with it.
Oh,
they wanted him to. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
go ahead, babe. Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say Amore suggested that he do skits with who?
No, said that Brianna came to the conclusion, was like, hey, we don't have to do this. We could just come together, get this divorce, move forward. We can still do skits together and show people that it's okay to co-parent and move on, and say that he didn't want to do that.
Okay, so you seem to have the capability to put yourself in Brianna's shoes, right? Because you've done that. So if you put yourself into LaTruth's shoes.
Yeah, I'm just asking, what do y'all think about it? I'm just asking, like, because this is my first time hearing it the other night, and I was like,
if it was me, I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna be so honest. I'm gonna be so honest and blunt. If it was me and I was,
if you want to keep the drama down, because I would do it if I wanted to keep the drama down.
Okay, if it was me and I was LaTruth, I say, hell no, get it the best way you could. Now that's how we gonna keep the drama down. You go over there,
but I don't think it's about the money. I don't think it's about the money.
I'm just saying.
When you saying get it the best way you can, what you mean get what?
We don't need to do skits to co-parent. I'm not dealing with you. I'm not helping.
No, but that's her way of trying to turn a negative into a positive. I mean, it's okay. It is what it is.
There ain't no turning to the negative to the positive. That is her winning, getting because remember, she does the skits. If it was all about that, she would have been doing them skits. You see what I'm saying? She disintegrated this man to the smallest graduate of sand.
Period.
You know what I'm saying? Took everything that he did, helped her with, assisted her with from him, and said he didn't do it. And then gave credit to some man who she had to put on Facebook, who she had to put on Instagram. So I know for damn sure that how that man feel. I'm putting myself in his shoes at this point. hell, me personally, I don't know what he would have did. Whatever he did, it's gonna be what he did. It is
Yeah,
him.
I think
But
she
me
said that
personally,
I think she said he
I'd be like,
turned it
hell no.
down.
I'd be like, hell no. Hell to the MF no. That's what I would have said. I don't know about my 2 girls on here. What y'all would have said? What y'all would have
Tricky, you
said?
want to go first? You want me to go? Okay. Me personally, I would have said the exact same thing. Absolutely not. Number one, you came on and you said all of these horrible things about me. You came to my job because this is his job, right? Where he makes his money. You came to my job. You messed up my money. You told all of these, rather, whatever you believe, lies or whatever.
Lies or truth, right?
You told all these lies or truth about me. You said that, you talked about my manhood. You talked about my finances. You said all of these things about me, and now you want me to go on and pretend like, we're buddy buddy. No, I'm not getting in the camera with you. I'm not anything like that. Like, yes, we can have a healthy co-parenting off the scenes and stuff, for everything is about our kid, and that's it. I'm not, you know what I mean? But other than that, yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't have been able to do it.
Okay.
And call me emotionally immature, and that's fine, but I wouldn't have been able to do it.
I don't think
Not this
anybody
soon.
would have been able to.
Yeah, okay, yeah,
For
not this
her to
soon,
ask
not this
that
soon, not this
was
soon.
so
But my
disrespectful.
thing is, but what I'm saying is, he's saying that he want to put out positive energy, positive. He want to
That's
be
not
positive.
positive. That's sucker image. That's a sucker image. She's already ruined you. Because mind you, he says this is false. You feel what I'm saying? He's saying these are lies. So we're gonna take it from that part right there.
Okay, so
So it's
okay,
wait,
so
wait.
you put
So
your
no,
feet in
no.
his shoes, like, okay,
Yeah.
I got
So yeah. So if these are lies, and he does this, now you have not only ruined him from his social media, and then the few followers that he has left are going to be looking at you like, man, you a damn lie. If you done this, this must have been the truth. You know what I mean? Or what is wrong with you? You a sucker for real. This ain't no positive dude, bro. We can't even do you. Second of all, I would not want my son. First of all, if it was my sons would have had way more paperwork on this situation had they had not done anything to her. Me personally, because I would
right,
have went and
correct.
filed it myself. You feel me? That's just me being me. But that, like I told him, or I like the way that he just stood down. He didn't get on here. He didn't become disrespectful. He didn't bash her. He didn't do none of that. So I really admire that point, or that part that he did, because it's showing people that you don't have to do this stuff and go out with
Now,
all this other bullshit.
I agree with you on
But
that. He
that's
didn't
why,
bash her.
yeah.
He definitely didn't bash her personally, like coming from his mouth. You feel what I'm saying? He would do little subliminal shit, and I'm not gonna lie, it be funny because he is a funny dude.
As he
I'm
had
not
every
gonna take
right
nothing
to,
from
yeah,
him. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, and he
But
had every right to,
I really
yeah.
do feel like he is behind some of those pages, y'all. And I feel like he is conducting some of them pages, and I feel like he's telling some of these people what to say. I feel like he's got somebody else doing his dirty work. And it's the same thing. It's just that Bree's doing her dirty work herself, and he's doing it behind. He's doing it behind the scenes.
Oh, she is
But
definitely
you're
not
saying
doing
that as a
anything.
fact
No.
that he's
I
doing
said
it.
this is what I believe. I'm not saying this is what's going on. I'm just saying this is what I believe.
Okay,
I
well,
really do believe that he has something to do with those pages, or if not all of them, at least one of them, at least one.
but not
Because
her.
I really do feel that deep down in my soul. I really, really do feel like, because y'all got to look at some of the times when he posts stuff. Sometimes he'll be talking to himself on his page like he in third party, and I'd be like, did this guy just really write this? Hey, I'm gonna inbox you something. I'm like, he talking to himself, and I be like, wait a minute now. It's just little small stuff that come up in these
How do we
little.
know he talking to himself though? I don't
Because
understand
listen,
that.
I'm telling you.
I'm so lost with that
Listen,
one.
matter of fact, okay, this is
Yeah,
what
I
I'm gonna
am
do.
too.
I'm gonna go back and find it. I'm gonna inbox you. I'm gonna screenshot it, and I'm gonna inbox you, and you're gonna see what I'm talking about. He would be talking to himself like he in third party, and the people there be like, you forgot to log out of your page, LaTruth, you're talking to yourself. You know what I'm saying? Like, it be right there. And I be like, he don't even know. Like, sometimes he'll get caught up. And it's not what nobody else is saying. This is stuff that I done seen with my own eyes. You know what I'm saying? I be like, he didn't mean to do that. He didn't mean to do that. He didn't mean to do that.
And Lisa, let's say if that's true. Let's say if that's true. He is, commenting to himself. Does that really prove that he's behind another page?
Yeah. To me it does, because
that another page is bashing her.
Why are you talking? No, listen. You're on this is your page, but you're commenting like you're somebody else, but it's you that's commenting.
No, I understand. Let me tell you how that happens. So if I have a chat thing where
I'm gonna see if I can find it.
Wait, let me tell you how that happens first. So if I have a thing with chats where everybody's commenting, and I go comment to myself opposed to the person's comment, it's going to comment to me. It's going to be me commenting to myself. I've done it before, but I've taken mine and deleted it because I caught it. It's because I always spell check my stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So like if we chatting and I make a comment and then somebody comment under my comment and I go back and press reply, I can reply to myself by accident. I'm not saying that that's what he's doing, but I'm saying that's how it could happen because I've done that before. So it looks like I'm commenting to myself. So that I know for a fact that's what happened.
And if I'm not mistaken, I think it was the Sage. I think it was the Sage page. It was like, "Hey, Robert, Robert inboxed me or something, and it was crazy how it came out. It was like he was talking to them like, okay, it was like the Sage in the City commented under a whole nother person's comment, but Robert replied under his name. I'm talking about, y'all, it's just little small stuff that you catch and you be like,
that's him selecting the wrong place to comment at. That's what I'm not saying that's what it is, but that's what I've done before, and it comes up as me commenting to my damn self.
And to be honest, you might be right. I haven't seen it, and so I can't negate that or even speak on that at all. But
you're right. That's what makes me feel the way I be feeling, because I be seeing little stuff that it looked like, I be like, dang, it really do. Because you listen, you be like, they be like, oh, he behind this page, and you be like, okay, maybe he is, maybe he ain't. It ain't no proof. But sometimes when the comments, they get the comment over each other and they get to doing stuff, you be like, now wait a minute, this ain't making no sense. Like, why you talking to yourself like this not you?
That's understandable, but
it was like to me, it was like he forgot to log out and he thought he was still on this other page.
I just was given a page today that's supposed to be his page. I said, wow.
And what page was that?
Amora gave it to me. I'm not gonna put it out there because I don't.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just have a question because so let's say that he was commenting to himself, like, and let's say you don't like him because of that. How many people do you not like in your life that, I don't know, I just feel like he doesn't deserve to be bashed because you don't like his character. If you don't like his character, then that's fine. That's your personal opinion. But
yeah, I don't dislike him. Like I don't hate him. You know what I'm saying? I don't know him to hate him. Only thing it is just like I'm more on Bree's side because I do feel like she was abused. Now, like we're here now because we're here talking about it. We know that they both was verbally, and we seen it. I mean that's neither here or there. But what I'm saying is, Robert get on his platforms and he act like he has done nothing wrong. Nothing.
Okay.
Well, I don't cuss her out until she cuss me out. I've never drug her. Then you hear a video. How far did I drag you? I mean, come on, like.
But when he said, because she kept saying, yes, you did. You drugged me. You drugged me. So he said, okay, well then, tell me how I drug you.
She said, I was running to the door and you threw my phone. My phone was over here and you threw my phone, She was like, you drugged me but how far did I drag you? What does that mean? You drug her. It don't matter if somebody drugged me from my top step to the second step under the top step. You still drugged me, bro. You still drugged me.
In her, like we said earlier, in that magazine and stuff, she said that
broke bones.
He essentially dogged her. He beat her. And I don't know. It just I don't know.
There's a lot of exaggeration going on.
Yeah. And that's what makes it hard to believe what she's saying, because there's a lot of inconsistencies in her story, and it goes back and forth.
Okay, so my question to y'all is, okay, what do y'all think really happened to her finger?
I think
really think that she broke her finger?
I think
this is what I think. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Robin.
Go ahead. No, I think she jammed it trying to go in his pocket.
No, I don't think she jammed it going in his pocket. I think she wanted to see his phone. He said no. They got into a tussle, in quote, in her words, they got into a tussle. They were going back and forth. She maced him. He grabbed the pillow to block the mace. Somehow she sat on the floor and was trying to kick him. He put the toe above her, on top of her to stop her from kicking him. She put her fingers up to get the toe off of her. And when he was putting it on her, she was trying to get it off of her, and her finger got hurt. Period. That's what, I don't know that for a fact because I wasn't there.
But she was saying that he was like, I just put the toe over you. And she was like, no, you was taking the toe and you was going like this. You know what I'm saying? Like she was demonstrating when they was on the video, like she was like letting it be known, like it wasn't just he put a toe on her trying to hold her down. It's like he was going up and down with the toe, up and down with the toe. And I guess her finger got caught up in the toe or got caught up somewhere and it twisted, turned, broke, or whatever the case was.
And maybe so. As we've been saying, we weren't there, so we don't know exactly how.
We're not gonna say he took her finger and twisted it with his hand and broke it. We know that the toe did it.
Yeah, because she said that. She definitely said that the toe did it. She said you were not banging my finger on the ground. It was a toe. So of course, we don't know how forceful he was when he was putting the toe on her. But to be honest, do you think that he intentionally hurt her finger? Because if that's the case, then to me, it seems like he would have grabbed the finger and twisted it and banged it. But to me, it seems like it was an honest accident.
Yeah, I can't say.
Okay. Well, depending on how much force he was putting, maybe or maybe not. Who knows? We don't know.
But when I understand it.
But if he wanted to hurt her, he could have,
because he's a man. He's stronger than her.
He's a man.
He could have broke her wrist. He could have did anything.
Yeah.
Like,
I don't know if I should say it was an honest accident, but I don't think he was really intentional and I'm going to hurt you, because if that's the case, he could have hurt her any other kind of way.
As far as you saying, like just going in and just
he could have slapped her,
slapped her, or anything like that. You just feel like the toe.
She had just maced him, like you know what I mean. He could have took a belt and had her all up and through the house. All kind of stuff. I don't think, like I said, I don't know how forceful he was, because depending on how forceful he was, then maybe it wasn't an accident. I don't know,
because we don't know. We won there, so
right.
Yeah,
but I don't think
if she had not have taken his phone, none of this would have happened.
Yeah, but when your husband
at this point.
At this point, but when your husband allows you to have his phone at all times, and then this one particular time, now I can't get your phone. I would want your phone too. Like, what are you hiding?
Wait,
but he, like he said, it was him that did that. He know that was his fault. He did admit that.
I'm finna hit you with a good one, sis. when your husband allows you to have sex with him with sex all the time, when this particular time you don't want it, and he take it, is it rape?
Oh, I swear to God, Robbie, you took the words
It
out of my
is.
mouth.
It is.
It
So
is.
so that means
It
no
definitely
means
is.
no, no matter how many
It
times you
definitely
Oh
allow
is.
my.
it.
It is.
No
Yeah.
means no, no matter how many times you
Yeah.
allow it.
Yeah. Yeah. You're right. You're right. You're right. If you put it in that form.
As an adult,
Yeah. If you put it
we
in
teach
that
our
form,
kids. Yeah, we teach our kids you don't take
no
things
means
that
no.
don't belong. Yeah, and we teach our
And
kids you don't take things that don't belong to you. If they say no, you can't have their toy. No, you can't play with their toy. You let it go. It's theirs. It doesn't belong to you. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. And see, that's what's wrong with society now. We think we're obligated to things.
yep.
You're not obligated to
But
nothing.
he opened the door for that,
No, it's not about a door.
because
He was given a courtesy. See,
she
that's the
even
difference.
said that
It's the
he would
difference between the.
FaceTime her and show her the
But see,
room to show that he's
he
not
shouldn't have got to
around
do
women.
that. It was a courtesy. It wasn't
Yeah.
an arrangement. It wasn't a law. It wasn't. It's not in the Bible. It's not written down forsaken.
Yeah,
That's what it
that's
is.
just
It
something
was
they
a
did in their
courtesy,
relationship. Yeah,
right?
that's something they
But
did in their
here's
relationship.
the thing. It's also a courtesy for a wife to give the husband sex or loving or attention. So if she chose not to give him what he needed, why does she think he is obligated to give her what she needs or what she wants?
Hmm.
You feel what I'm saying?
Oh yeah,
So
I definitely
it's
understand.
it's not saying she wrong, not saying he wrong, not saying she right, not saying
Right?
she
Oh, he
right.
right,
I'm
right.
just
Hmm.
speaking some
Yeah,
real
you
live
just speaking.
logic
You
in
is.
this
You are.
situation. You
You
know,
really are.
we have to
And I'm gonna
we
tell you
have to
something.
stop feeling like we're obligated because that is the excuse that everybody puts. No, both of their behavior was incorrect. One
And
more than the other, yes, no, maybe
hmm
depending on which way you're looking for it, but it was both incorrect.
right.
Had
And
she had given him some sex that day, would they have had this problem?
mm-mm, mm-mm.
Maybe,
They would have.
maybe not
They
today,
probably wouldn't have. But it'd have been
not
another
that
day.
day.
It'd have been
Yeah,
another day.
exactly. So it
Hmm.
was bound to happen,
Hmm.
probably in a different way, maybe a worse way, maybe a better way.
Maybe not.
Who
Yeah,
knows?
not so. Yeah. Hmm.
Yeah, but it was bound to happen because they were toxic because of the behavior
Yeah.
that had been going on for 6 years. You know, who was the jealous one? We don't know.
Hmm.
We can only
Hmm.
go by one thing. Your side is 100% listening to them. The Robert side is 100% listening to y'all because he ain't saying nothing. You feel what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So we have formed two different opinions listening to one person's words. Now
Hmm.
make sense. That's why I don't understand why all of us cannot sit and conversate like we're conversating
And
now.
it's now and it's crazy because I was just about to say that. I said I'm just so glad that I'm on a panel with women that we can agree to disagree
Hmm.
and everybody can just put their opinions out there and everybody just have their side or how they feel and we respect each other
And
and
both,
our
yeah,
opinions and
and
our
the
Mhm.
side
yep, and the
because
ultimate goal is
honey.
for both of them to be happy. You feel what I'm saying? The ultimate goal is for both of them to be happy.
And that's just period point blank. At the end of the day,
Mhm.
what's gonna happen at the end? What's
Right.
gonna happen at the end?
Or
It's
how
Is
never
does it
gonna be
end?
an
How
end.
does it end?
how
How
does
does
it
it end?
end? Is y'all gonna really be able to co-parent, or
Right.
is it really gonna be a third party into this until Amara get able to old enough to make her own decision?
Mhm.
And
And we've
and
seen it. Oh, go ahead.
and I really hate that for that baby because you got to think about it, she's with her mama all the time. And kids listen. You might not think they listening, but kids be
Hmm.
listening. They definitely listening. She's with her mama. She's with her siblings all the time. And I'm not saying that that's gonna destroy her relationship with her father, but that would put a strain on it. You know what I'm saying?
Already
Because
has.
she's not used to the breakup. You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
And
she
then
is.
like now the truth's not around at all. Like
She don't know him no more.
yeah, it's like he's kind of fading away. He's
He
kind of
should have been on the phone with her, FaceTiming her and
he
talking to
need
her every night.
and that's what he need to do. Even if you don't go pick her up, and I have heard Bree say this, Amara has a tablet that he can call. That he could, I guess she got a phone, tablet, or something where he can FaceTime and talk to her on a everyday basis, to where Bree don't even have to be around. You could just talk to Amara. Hey, Amara, how you
But
doing? with your ABCs and your 1, 2, 3s.
But listening at the last conversation they had, do you want to talk to your daddy? Do you want to go? No. She said she don't want to go there. You know, that's hurtful, man. You know how bad that hurt.
I heard that conversation. I heard that conversation too. But I've also heard Bree say she has a tablet. You don't have to talk to me. I don't have to be present for you to have a relationship with Amara. So my question is, like, we don't know, but now that's a good question. Is he doing at least that, like calling her tablet or the phone and doing the FaceTime thing, staying in communication with her? Because at the end of the day, LaTruth got to do his part too. He has to. He has to.
And we are not saying that that's a negative. We are saying you are absolutely correct.
He has to. You cannot put all of this on Brianna. You just can't. Is she doing little petty stuff and okay, we get that. You know what I'm saying? But you, as being the 42-year-old man that you are, you know that you could call your daughter and the mother don't have to be no around. Because I don't see, and I'm being honest, I don't see Brianna seeing LaTruth name come across that tablet or come across that phone and say, you're not talking to him today. I don't see her doing it. I just don't see her doing it.
I don't know about that.
I agree with you that he, there's more that he could do, but I mean, that last statement you made, I see that 100%.
But how do we know he's not doing something more?
That's what I'm saying. I'm just saying, I wonder if he's doing it.
There you go.
I be
because
sis, the block Johnson.
I ain't even looked in the chat. What they saying?
Yeah, like she gone crazy down there. I told her, me and her was going back and forth in the chat. I told her to leave it alone. She's still coming back. Girl, ain't nobody finna do all that with you.
She trying to get my message.
She
trying
gone
to get my
crazy.
live black.
She be everywhere.
She's saying Johnson
Anita.
Johnson
Anita. Yeah.
What I'm saying,
but I mean, and
she be everywhere.
What's she saying?
She just down there like she keeps saying that we somehow we putting everything on Bree, but that's not the problem. It was
I don't think Anita Johnson. I don't think that they just like Bree, because they have said,
no, she down there going down there in the crazy. I've been down there in the comments. I
haven't even paid no attention to the comments.
Yeah, it's a reason why I'm saying block her, because I told her, I'm like, well, let's just leave it alone. And she's studying, she constantly coming, shit like.
I mean, Anita, you can have your opinion, but just don't be.
No, Anita is getting out of here because Anita is
get out of here.
Yeah, Anita is too disrespectful, and Anita said we ain't talking about shit anyway. And
I would never support
when she came in the chat, everything just went left. Like, nobody care about y'all having y'all opinions. But what you not finna do, you're not finna be talking to me crazy. And me and this girl done got into it before on Facebook. I know who she is. She don't know who I am, but I know who you are.
She don't know who you is up in this chat.
I still didn't have no attitude with her. Not even, you can ask, I mean, the girl Tessa down there, I say, leave it alone. She constantly coming. I get her out of here, see, she disrespectful.
Get who out of here? She gone.
Oh, okay.
She don't know who you is up in this chat.
Robert supporter. Oh yeah. I mean, I'm not a Robert supporter.
About none of y'all, all y'all Bree supporters in the comments. I don't care about y'all being Bree supporters. Y'all are welcome over here and all that. But Anita do too much. She be on everybody's platform being disrespectful. As soon as you say something about Bree, she attacking. I'm like, damn girl, pull it down a notch. We over here having an adult conversation. Like, it ain't that serious. Like, let's talk about it.
That's all we doing. We're just talking about it. Like,
she just going.
We're not trying to cause no beef.
Some people don't know how to behave unless it's a toxic behavior.
Yeah, and there's a lot of people they are used to that because we're not over here hollering and screaming at each other and calling these people crazy and all our names.
And she said we blaming Bree for everything. I didn't got up here and I said what I had to say about Robert. I said, girl, did you not just hear? I say Robert probably was, most likely emotionally abusing Bree. Robert is not perfect. He lied about shit. Just like the rest of us. Like, Robert ain't no saint in my eyes. I know Robert could be full of shit, So he ain't no different than another man.
It's just like this.
I'm gonna put it. It's
ain't
just
taking
like
up for his ass like that.
Did Lisa
I'm
drop
talking about
out?
the abuse.
yeah.
Did Lisa?
Shit,
Lisa?
I forgot.
Lexi still on you?
Liz,
Oh,
you got your
Lexi.
other phone with you?
I have my other phone with me, yeah.
Okay.
I'm on the iPad. You know, my other phone don't have no volume.
Oh,
That's
cause you
why, girl,
know,
I was just at Burger King, so I'm in the
You're
comments trying to.
backstage.
you know, I
Okay,
gotta
I'm
go
back,
to
y'all.
work, and I'm gonna be gone for like 2 hours or
Oh
whatever
no, sis, you can get off of this.
for
I'm
my
I
break.
can't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
I'll
about
be.
to get off.
We got about
Mm-hmm.
6 more minutes. I go. 8 minutes, 9 minutes. I go. So
You
we got
sound
9 minutes
so
to wrap it up.
tired.
Listen to this,
She
y'all.
haven't went to sleep, y'all. She was supposed to
Oh
take a
my
nap.
God.
Yeah, I've
Yeah.
been up since 2 this morning. And then when I
Lord.
get off of work, I gotta go get my hair done. So that girl, she gonna be working. She gonna have to hold my head up with something.
Mm-hmm.
But I just want to say this before we get off. Lexi, you came over here. We appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
You stood up for Bree as you should, you know, and you said, so I don't want them to go back and be like that girl was over here, whatever. She was having an adult conversation,
Mm-hmm.
you know.
Yeah, I'm
And,
gonna speak the truth. It
and
is
she
what it
felt
is.
how
Yeah,
she felt her opinion, and we spoke out.
exactly.
And
And it
that's
wasn't so
it.
much as even standing up for her. She was just, we was just going back and not back and forth, but we was just
She
conversating
stood
about
on her
different
belief,
things.
and that's what
Yeah,
I'm
we was just
saying,
going
you
back
know.
and forth with different things that we believe, they believe, coming to a middle, whether
Yeah,
agree, disagree, whatever it was. So it wasn't that we was bashing Bree for her to have to defend her. We both had questions, and that's what I keep telling them. We all have questions. We
Mm-hmm.
all have questions, and at some point we may even agree 100% on
yeah,
something. But
yeah,
if we can never get to it because they go and report people and all this other kind of stuff, I mean, come on, man, that's stupid. That's childish.
yeah,
And
Mhm.
the beauty about life is that, everything is about perspective. And it's okay if we all have a different perspective. We're all
exactly.
different
Mm-hmm.
people, and
Yeah,
that's okay. Ain't no
yeah,
point in me arguing with you because tomorrow we're not gonna probably ever communicate again.
that's
So
right.
there's
Mm-hmm.
no point in us arguing about it.
No,
Your
it's
Yep.
perspective
not.
is that and mine is that.
No,
I'm
it's
I
not
not.
just
mad. Yep.
I don't like that they get in his comments and be really like dogging him. Like let
Yeah.
him move on. Like he's addressing it because the people in his comments are
They go off,
dogging him.
Lexi. They go
Mhm.
off. And I went
Hey,
looked at Bree comments. I don't see none of that in her comments.
Yeah, cause we not doing that. We
Nope.
not going reporting her page. We not calling people jobs. We not going in. We not doing all of that because for
Did
what?
y'all see Miss Jeannie live last night when he shared on his page? They was all up in there. And it
Right.
wasn't no negativity going on. They even was
Yeah.
calling on that phone.
Right.
Y'all seen what they was doing. They was calling on the phone, messing with Miss Jeannie. Just stuff
Right.
like that.
Right.
We
Right.
gotta
listen,
be
Like,
y'all.
adults. That's
If
all I be
anybody on
saying.
here,
huh?
if anybody on here, y'all can watch me on this page or tell me something good at 3,500. It's tell me something good at 3,500. Just like that. Not the first. It's not. It's called tell me something good.
Since
But
they know your damn YouTube, that and Facebook.
it's actually tell me
That's
something
why
good.
they ass over here. But thank
3,500.
y'all for coming because we
Yeah, thank
appreciate
y'all
Mm-hmm.
it.
for coming.
We don't
We
mind.
still got like 5 more minutes. I just wanted y'all to know that y'all could always watch me come back
Anytime.
again. We talk all the time about. We try to do different stuff and have fun stuff or whatever. Sometimes it don't work out, and I don't care if it's 2 people, 20 people, 3 people. If we on, we on.
And
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Tessa said, look how they did him in Kendra G comments. When he went on Kendra G show, like looking for
Yeah.
whatever he was trying to do, look for a friend or just talk to
Yeah.
her or look for a woman, whatever he
Yeah.
was trying to do, they're in the comments saying, talking mad crap about him to the point where
Mm-hmm.
Kendra like, dang, these
Yep. And
comments
Oh yeah,
is
yeah,
going
yeah.
hard
and
on
they
him.
used to
Yeah.
do that to Bree. Like this side used to do that to Bree, but they been stopped. They do not do that to Bree like that no more. Her
I'm talking about
comments
the
are
Peachtree.
clean. You
Yep,
go
I
over there,
call it
you ain't gonna
Peachtree.
find nothing.
I said, y'all stop. And then everybody got to saying, stop, just stop, just stop. It ain't
But
working.
Tessa had a lot
But
of good
and
points.
She
And
gonna have to come
Kendra
up one
G,
day.
yeah,
Yeah.
and Kendra G, she was also she met him, like she went on live and said that she met him at that party or whatever.
Yeah.
And then he posted them pictures. Now the lady
Yeah.
said
Now
she
I
didn't
don't
want
know
no
what
pictures.
happened with those
Now he
pictures.
shouldn't have did that. He shouldn't have did like
They say the pictures was Photoshop. I don't know
but
how
just to,
Photoshop pictures look.
and that's cool. Okay, we're gonna say they wasn't Photoshop.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna take the Photoshop out.
Okay.
Kendra G said that she did not want to take a picture with him because she didn't think that was good for her platform. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Right.
And he still went and posted. And I'm like,
But
come
he
on,
shouldn't have
Robert.
posted it.
Now,
If she didn't, I feel like if he didn't, she didn't. He shouldn't have.
Absolutely.
Come
I
on,
agree.
Robert.
Posted it.
I would. You want to know why I would? Because she didn't have to get on live and say nothing about it. So you brought the clout, he gave the clout. Period.
No,
If you didn't
but
want
she
it,
said
you should
good
have left
things
it
about him.
alone.
She said
It's
good things
fine.
about him.
She
You
did,
talking
but
about
she
that
didn't.
night, the first night
Yeah,
she got on there?
no, the second night
The
she
second
didn't
night
have
she
to
said
say
y'all
nothing.
don't want no because LaTrue came on her platform.
But it was a
Okay,
shade. It was a
listen.
shade. It was shade. It was shade. It was
Listen,
all
LaTrue came
shade.
on her platform and
Yeah,
he was saying that he didn't know it was a dating show, da 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 da. So she was like, "What are you here for?" Boom. Okay, and he ended up coming back and
yeah, I remember.
doing the dating show. So then after she got off live, I think they had went to that party or whatever, and then she got off live. She was like, "Hey y'all, I wanted to tell
Right.
y'all that I met the guy LaTruth and he's a very nice guy. I have nothing negative to say." She was like, but I was listening to y'all in the comments and y'all was saying that
Yeah.
he was
Correct.
trying to copy my show, trying to
But that's the thing,
copy
though. I
us.
know. I
Right.
know.
Right.
I'm
Yeah,
not cutting you off. I'm only saying this because we only got like 8 minutes. It's eight
Yeah, I
after I
remember.
leave out.
Robert
right,
went
right.
to LA first.
No,
They were
no, you're
ashamed
right.
that he
But
went.
sis, it was shade. She didn't have to get on. He asked me to take a picture. I didn't want to take a picture. She didn't have to get on there and say all that. Had
Mm-hmm.
she had not got on there and threw no shade at him, I'm sure he would not have taken the picture, put that picture up if she had said no. But she threw shade at him. That was, and people that support Bree will not see it as shade because they see what he did is wrong. If you throw shade, if you throw up a ball, what happens to the ball? It's gonna come back down, right? Gravity comes back down. So
It's
people
just a
can,
lot of little
yeah,
tit for
people
tat,
cannot expect for them
petty
to
Yeah.
stuff
throw some
going
shit up in the air
on
and it
both
don't come back
sides.
down on them.
I'm gonna
They
be
Yeah,
gotta
and
be
honest,
me
it's on
careful.
both sides.
You know
in
You
what I
should,
mean,
my
sis?
opinion, he shouldn't have
Lex,
posted it. She
yeah.
asked. She said she
If
didn't
she
want him
asks
to.
him,
but
He
she,
shouldn't have posted. But
that's
I
how.
mean,
Yeah.
at the end
Yeah.
of the day, if you don't like something that somebody is doing, then you just don't follow them. You don't have to go in their
Hey.
comments and say horrible things to them
That's right.
because you know what I mean. What does that help? Like let him say okay, I don't like his character, and so I'm gonna move on. Like I'm gonna
right.
That's right.
unfollow.
So listen, so what I'm saying is this, okay, they had a talk at the party. She said that she didn't want him to post a picture. He was a nice guy, but she didn't want to talk. He wanted to take a picture of me. I didn't want him to take a picture with me, da
Mm-hmm.
da da, because all this, I don't condone it, all of this. That was flat out shade. Because actually, she didn't have to say anything if she said no to the picture. You know what I'm saying? She said no. He understood no. When the people sent the thing in the inbox, I'm sure he said, "Okay, you throwing shade." Because that's a platform. It's a platform. He said that on a big platform. You got to remember, only person that he has bars that he holds back is his wife. Other than that, all game is fair. You know what I'm saying? So people cannot expect to take shots at that man. That's not his wife. That man is gonna hit your ass
Understandable.
back when you take
Well,
shots at
everybody
But
him.
got
listen,
their perspective of it.
everybody
We
got their
feel like he
perspective on it.
shouldn't have.
But you,
She,
but
you feel like he
you know
should
what
have
though?
come to the seas.
He went on her show like he didn't even know it was a dating show. I was like, come on, Robert. Now, ain't no way you
Now
don't.
he probably he
Come on,
knew.
Robert. Now, come
He
on now.
knew. He knew.
I
But
I don't.
we talking about the attacks and stuff he do be wrong too. I gotta admit it. I'm not gonna sit up here and take up on some of this. If he went on that show, he knew it was a dating show.
Yeah, I mean, and it's a lot
Well,
for
yeah,
me.
I'm
It's
gonna
a
say
lot
I'm
of
gonna go
things
with
that
you on
Bree
that one.
do that I don't like. It's a lot of things she do
Exactly.
that I don't like, but I don't go in her comments telling her that. I just
Right.
unfollow her.
That's
Period.
fair.
Yep. That's right. We don't
I
do
don't
that to
watch
her.
it. That's why when Amora was asking me this, I was like, girl, I don't watch her. I
Nope,
only
I
know
don't
some of the
either
Right.
stuff.
until one of the people do commentary on her. That's the only
Yeah,
time I
that's
see
it.
it.
Right. Right.
Other than
But
that,
Robbie, have a good shift, girl.
okay,
Yes,
y'all can stay.
girl.
Oh
Y'all
no, I
have a
was
good
just telling you,
night.
y'all can wait. Y'all can stay on. I'm finna go.
No, we about to get off,
We
sis.
about to get
Yeah,
off.
we gonna get
We've
off.
been on here a
Okay.
long time.
All
Yeah.
right, y'all. Y'all
All
be
right,
good.
ladies.
Y'all come
Thank you
back
so much,
again
Janisha.
Okay, thank you.
when
Have a
y'all
Thank
good
see
y'all
night,
me.
so
y'all.
much.
When y'all
Yeah.
Thank you, Lexi.
when
You're
you guys
welcome.
see me on, you guys are more than welcome to come on.
Okay.
Every show is for the most part like this. Every live is for the most
Hmm.
part like this. We don't like all that loud bickering and cussing and fighting and stuff. It's peaceful.
Yeah.
And you can join as long as we have respect.
Yeah, if we saying something
Lexi,
that y'all don't agree with, tell us to drop that link. Y'all don't agree with something we said, come up and say what y'all gotta say.
respectfully.
It's no problem.
Yeah.
We have our
Lexi,
beliefs, y'all have y'all's, you know.
yep. Lexi, thank you so much, sis, for
You're
coming
welcome.
up. I appreciate that, sis.
Y'all so
Thank
welcome.
you, JoJo, and thank
You're
you,
welcome.
Jessica.
Thank you,
Yes,
guys.
sis. Love you, sis. I'm
Okay,
gonna see
love
you.
y'all.
I'll talk to you in the morning. Okay.
Okay, had a good time tonight. Love y'all.
Love
Okay,
you,
love
sis.
y'all.
Okay,
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 good.
love you, babe. Be good.
bye.
I'll talk to
Okay.
you tomorrow, sis.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye bye.